Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get my headphones on. Let me get my headphones on. Oh, look at that. I didn't even have me open this morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ariel makes it in. Happy birthday, Ariel. They're off for their birthday breakfast. Let's go, Ariel. Happy birthday. Probably just turning 25. Still got a lot of life to look forward to. Good to see Who Farted. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Cinder. Thanks for hopping in Discord, too. I appreciate you. And thanks for all the fun yesterday. And I'm ready to have lots of fun today as well. But yeah, thanks. It's always encouraging to see new faces coming back. Rockabilly's here. The fuel. It's fuel. It's farts. It's Friday. I always think of give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. But yeah, good to see you, Rockabilly. Happy Friday. Any big plans for the weekend with the kids? You know, I like that, Cinder. How do you feel about donkeys? Rival or friend? Definitely a friend. I wouldn't be here without them. Isn't that how it works? It's a donkey and a horse, and that's what makes a mule, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure, but that's my thought. I gotta have him as a friend. One of them was probably my mom or my dad. Let's go, Power Selly. Mustache mates. I like that. Let's go, mustache mates. Any plans for the weekend, Power Selly? And how are you, Corvid? Did you end up getting your shoes? And thanks for the laughs last night, Corvid. I had a blast last night with Cheesy, and everybody was there, and Corvid was there, and it was fun. But that's what I think about donkeys. Good to see Rats Cast. Welcome in. How you doing, Rats? Any big plans for the weekend? 33. Big love is right, Ariel. I hope you have an amazing day and you embrace it and you're surrounded with loved ones, and it already sounds like you got it off to a great start. Let's go. And there's Sammy. Good to see you, Sammy. It was great yesterday getting to talk hockey, get my fix of hockey, and everybody loves that. I hope you had a great night. I hope you had a great start to your weekend. Let's go, Sammy. The Tendy. Sammy the Tendy. Oh, Red Lobster, Power Sally. What are you going to get? What are you going to get? I always like their shrimp there. Always love a good hockey fix. Yeah, it's good. I like hockey. I mean, I grew up playing it since I was just a kid. So, and now really I'm not really around hockey near as much. So it's good to get a good fill of it. How you doing, Gimpy? Welcome in. I hope you had fun last night. I was good. I spent time with Gimpy last night. He was playing Resident Evil Village. So he was giving me the 4-1-1 on it. And the crazy thing is the guy stopped playing it for 2 years. And then he's picking it back up and it's on hardcore mode. So good for you, Gimpy. It is wild. And he was doing well. And then I didn't stick around long enough, but I saw that they were playing Funnel Runners. And it's like a storm chasing game, I guess, which sounds like pretty not too bad if you ask me. I'm going to stay pretty close to home. I'm going to take tomorrow off, Power Selly. I'll take tomorrow off. I'll go take Addie out. If the weather's good, I'll go do some chalking. I'll go see my parents. And yeah, kind of for Saturdays, I have a little routine where I like to go see my parents. I like to go and check things out and go around. Someone had something going on tomorrow. It was Rogue Dubs, right? Rogue Dubs has got his celebration tomorrow. Yeah, Talika. I like that, Ariel. But yeah, I think that's where I'll check out Rogue Dubs tomorrow. But that's the plan early. It could be crappy weather, and sometimes if it's crappy weather, I end up streaming just because there's nothing I can do outside. But that'll be the plan for the weekend. I'll take tomorrow off. I'll take Addie for some extra long walks, and I'll go out and do some promo for the channel, and then try to see my parents. And who knows, maybe I'll see Growls. Good to see you, Luke. Let's go, Luke Dublin. So good to see you. Welcome in. Ariel with the birthday shout out. Let's go. Any big plans for the weekend, Luke? Nope, nothing special, Rats. Oh, look at this, you guys. Look who's coming in. I saw him just 5 minutes ago, and now he's here. Good to see. I'm just cruising through chat. Lee. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm just cruising through chat. You guys make yourselves at home. What an honor it is to have Astronomically here. Thanks for coming in. You didn't have to do that, but it's a great way to start the day, dude. It really is. I appreciate you so much. And your wife, Sarah Farms. You're just feeling good. You needed a rest, Corvette. I could have used a little bit more of a rest too. Good morning, Skylar. The seafood boil. Oh, good luck, Power Sally. I'm excited for you. I've probably only been I've been to Red Lobster probably 5 times or less in my life, I would say. I would say that. Oh yeah, you guys, and so here's the deal today too. I want to get to the Raiders though. There's Sarah Farms. Welcome in, Jesse. There's Lee. I'm doing good, you guys. I'm doing great. We're just rolling through. I'm just catching up with chat. We just got going. How was your guys' stream? Oh, Jesse, good to see you. I like the color of your name. I like seeing pink. But here's the oh, there's Mike too. I didn't see you, Mike. That's because I hadn't got there yet. Yeah, you need that flavor saver right down there. I remember the first time I heard Buddy call it a flavor saver, and I said, I need one of those. I need one of those. Funnel Runners is good but intense. I like hearing that. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in, Mike. Not much this weekend. Let's go. And here's the big raid. Good to see you, Rexy. Welcome in. It's going great. It's a great start. I hyped you up but dropped the ball. I'm sorry, Mike. I apologize. It happens. Oh yeah, sorry, dude. I wasn't around last night. Yeah, sorry if I made it seem like next time you're streaming I was gonna get it. It was gonna be next time I had the time to sit down and watch it, I was gonna redeem it. I apologize, Mike. I apologize for the miscommunication. It was the next time I had time to sit down and watch you do it. I apologize. Oh, I can't wait to roll balls today. Had a great stream. Got rated myself and spreading the love. Well, thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. Oh, you changed to that color last night, Jesse? Yeah, I think it's great. And I apologize for you guys that just came into. We don't get rolling for another 23 minutes. And so even when raids come in, I want to just get rolling right away, but I always stick to the program. So I do apologize, Lee, and everybody that came in that's excited to roll. We always chat for the first 13 minutes. Or sorry, the first half an hour. 23 more minutes, and then we'll get into the action. Yeah, I'm reading my books. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. It wasn't that I was going to be able to whenever you're on, because I'm not 100% sure on your schedule. That's the thing, and I should have been more alert, I guess. I'm not 100% sure on your schedule, so it was more I've got enough points and when I've got the time to sit down. So I apologize, especially if I made I'm sorry that I dropped a ball too. I apologize, Mike. But yeah, yesterday, were you? I don't know if you're in stream, but I was saying yesterday, Mike, how I hadn't been to the store in since Monday, and I had to go. So yesterday it was all this. Right when I got off stream, I got off early, and then I had to go to the store. I had to take care of Addie, and then the other part on all this is, I don't think we'll see Addie too much on the cam today, you guys. She had diarrhea yesterday in the middle of the night, and then I thought she was good, and she was good all day, and then last night we had more diarrhea. So we're gonna fast today, and so it's gonna be no treats. So she's not gonna be on the couch. She might be finicky. She might be all up over everybody, but today there's no treats, no eating. She's got to fast to get her tummy back in, and she's not gonna like that. But last night she came to me 3 times. The first time was at midnight, the second time was at 2, and then the third time was at 5. And then so we went out all 3 times. She had little terrible diarrheas, and then this morning we went on our big hour-long walk, and she was good, and she's her normal self, but we can't be putting any more food in there until our poops strengthen up. So she won't be on the couch today. She might jump up there, right, and she might be whining and looking for treats, so it could be a tough day. That was what I was gonna, that's the thing, it could be a tough day. It's a great color, Jesse. Yeah, I was too busy reading my books. No, I wish that was the case. I was busy yesterday. Well, guess what, Luke? We already played Geometry Dash on stream, and it was a big hit. There's still some people that came through when we were playing Geometry Dash, and I couldn't believe how good of a game it was, Luke. Yeah, and I love talking about it too. And there's another community member named Deluff who played. Yeah, lots of people were playing it when I started playing. I didn't play it as a kid, and it was so good. I miss the music. And anybody that streams it, I'll always go watch them. That game and Super Meat Boy. I really like watching Geometry Dash because I really like the music. Aw, Lee, you're great company. I appreciate you. 10-4, Mike. Then I'll have, yeah, there we go, Mike. Then I'll have to try to remember that. But, oh boy, I can barely remember my own schedule. Yeah, I have to be. I honestly, Jesse, I wish I could be all over the place. You know what I mean? I wish I could be all over the place. But the problem is, I've learned in my life that if I don't stick to a strict routine, then I just get all over the place and nothing gets done. So I like pretty much always stick in my routine, whether it's a weekend, a day, anything like that. I'm just like, I need the routine, otherwise nothing gets done. Chocolate Rain. I remember that song. Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain. What's that guy's name? I even watched that guy on. Jimmy Kimmel. Tay Zonde. That's what I want to say, but I don't think that's what it is. But I'm gonna go with Tay Zonde. Yeah, me too, Sarah. That's the thing, and she's got an iron stomach too. So this has probably only happened under 5 times that she's ever had to fast or she's had upset tummy. Because she was feral, so she's like a garbage dog. So she's always eating things, and she's got a tough stomach. So it does worry me a little bit, but we'll have a good day. She'll be okay. And maybe if we have a good day today, we could have supper. And if she doesn't, and see how the supper goes. How are you doing, Joe? Super good to see you. Welcome in, Joe. Joe was collaborating last night. I hope you had a good rest of your stream, Joe. Yeah, that's exactly it, Jesse. And that's the thing, is I can't stop it for her. I can't make it any better. But I just hope today she's able to kind of sleep and take it pretty easy. Good to see you, Blondie. And I want to say, Blondie, thanks for posting in Discord. Every time I see your pictures in there, and I also saw you and that goes for everybody, but I was cruising through there today, and I saw Gatsby in there, and Blondie looking so beautiful. So, yeah, I appreciate you, Blondie. And the other thing about Blondie is, man, last night I had every time I see anywhere Blondie, I'm just having a blast, Last night, in Cheesy's chat, and then I saw you like 3 other places, and I just appreciate you for being you. Morning, Mia. How are you doing? What do we have? Is today the Pixie Cut, or is it Saturday? When is it, Mia? Fill me in. I want a cameo from him so bad. Yeah, Tay's on day. Morning, Marfa. How's your day going? Happy weekend. Any big plans? No, thank you. And that's the thing too. She was thank you. Yeah, she was eating the grass today too, which was too bad. But yeah, thank you, and I'll make sure to. No, and I'm always like, that's the thing, is I hope, just like keeping her hydrated and fasted, because we used to have another dog who passed away, and his name was Griffey. Oh, how you doing, Quinn? Welcome in. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Quinn, and thank you guys for all the support. She's my baby, right? And so when she's not doing well, oh, buenos tardes, buenos dias, como estás, Groku? I hope you're doing great, and I thanks for the support, Quinn, because yeah, we had an older dog. He passed away within the year, and he had a really sensitive stomach. And anytime he would eat anything outside, he'd pretty much get sick, and we'd have to fast him for 24 hours, and then we would do rice and chicken. And then he'd always come back around. But with Addie, she's like doesn't have usually that sensitive a stomach, so she's always eating garbage. And then even by the time you go and try to get the garbage out of her mouth, she's already eaten it. And so she's usually got a pretty tough stuffed stomach, and it's just too bad in the summer, dude. It's just like so much garbage, and like people just throw chicken bones out the window, and who knows what else garbage out there. So it's hard, and I thank you guys for the support. But I hope she's okay today. And oh, thanks for the lurk, Sammy. I appreciate you so much. How big of a bomb am I too? I didn't even get Lee's shout out when he came in on the big raid. Sorry, Lee. We got to get one for Sarah too. There's lots. Mia's here too. Blondie. So we'll get to the shoutouts. We're not in a rush. Tomorrow's the big haircut. Let's go, Mia. Oh yeah, you do get around Blondie, and I enjoy your energy so much. Oh, you're allergic there. Yeah, no, thanks, Roxy. Yeah, and I just hope, because that's the thing about Addie. We'll see how. It's not that I'm really like, dude. When we went for our walk today, her energy's fine. She's all good. You can tell though when she wants to go out for, she's. It's not that pleasurable when she's out there, but and doing her business. But yeah, the whole walk today, she was her normal self. She's a little bit tired just because the sleep was broken up. But I think she'll be fine. But it could be a tough day because she's gonna want treats and she's gonna want to be in her regular routine. But I just don't think it's the wisest thing to pack a bunch of treats into her or carrots or anything like that. Because even yesterday I realized she wasn't eating her carrot, and usually if she's not eating her carrot, that means that maybe she's got a little upset tummy. And then sure enough, she had a little upset tummy, and then she was trying to eat grass today too, and that's usually a sign that a dog's got a little bit of upset tummy. Take it easy, Joe. Have fun today. Thanks for checking in on us. Happy Friday. Allergic to chicken too. Hey, wow. Yeah, Griffey had a sensitive stomach, and I've heard lots of actually boxers. I've heard lots of dogs with allergies and sensitive stomachs. Good morning, Dan. How are you today? Dawn. And are you going to any more ball games this weekend? Let's go, Dawn. Morning, Dawn. I love seeing your name pop in here. I hope you're doing great. I'm gonna get way behind on shoutouts. There's another sweet dude I like to check in on. It happens, Jesse. You're doing some thrifting. That's right. You got the day off, Skylar. Congratulations. There, thanks for saying that, Quinn. All hot girls, all cute girls have tummy problems. Yeah, well, that's my Addie. She's my baby. I just worry about her, you know what I mean? And it's just hard because she loves eating. She loves and just when she gets a little bit of diarrhea, I know she feels bad waking me up, and she's always frantic to get outside, and she won't use the backyard, so we have to go like out of the yard and like way down the way. She doesn't like to go to the washroom anywhere near the house, so it's like, yeah, it was tough at 2 a.m. this morning. She's up, and then I got to get her leash, and I got to get everything. I got to get her outside. She doesn't want to go in the backyard, so we got to go like, yeah. And then I'm worried about skunks too, you guys. Like in the middle of the night, there's skunks, and Addie's got some. Every time we've ever seen a skunk, Addie has just went and lunged. And so then I'm worried that we're going to see a skunk out at that time, and then, dude, then we're going to have diarrhea and a skunk spray, and then it's just going to be worse. But we made it through the night, and I'm not whining or complaining, but... Thanks for the lurk, Ariel. I appreciate you, and happy birthday. Yeah, I gave her all the snugs last night, too. Oh, no, Lee. I thank you for bringing in the raid, and I thank you for being here. And just, yeah, man, that's setting the tone. That's starting the day off pretty darn good. I wish there was more I could do for you than just give you a shout out, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, that stuff's... When I first started being a day streamer, it was like, we never got any raids. It was like impossible to get raids just because there's no way to like meet people ahead of you, and you would just think of people's kindness. And so now that we get the odd raids, they're worth their weight in gold, you know what I mean? Because being a day streamer is hard, whereas when you're a night streamer, you can network all day, or, you know, you're at the end of the night, and if you stay on the longest, then everybody kind of piles into you. Whereas, yeah, when I turned to a day streamer, raids weren't really even a thing. So that's why I'm so excited, Lee. It's awesome. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you, Ariel. Good to see you, Batbite. Birthday party. Nice. Dawn, are you excited to go? Are the kids pumped up? And what are you guys taking for a gift? Or is it a no gift situation? There's a good to see you, Batbite. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope the kids are doing good. I saw you streaming a few times, so I know you're back with your setup. So let's go. Good to see you, Batbite. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Roxy. Thanks for saying that, because that was my old, my old dog. He would just lick a little something wrong, and he'd just be sick for 2 days, and it would be terrible. And he'd always have diarrhea and everything. So, and then Addie, yeah, she's usually got an iron stomach, so that's why I get a little bit more worried for her when her tummy's not 100%. Confused and curious is always a good thing, Skylar. Confused and confused and curious is always a good thing. And I love that you're out there thrifting. And thanks for supporting when you're, out there thrifting. You're far too kind. Let's go. I'll take it. And how are you doing, Bat Bites baby? Nice to see you. Data Mule's here. Good to see you, Oppo. I hope you've had a great start to your Friday. We're just sitting chatting. There's another. Yeah, Oppo's got the corgi too. I was just saying, Addie's got a little bit under the weather today, Oppo. So we had diarrhea last night, and we had to go out in the middle of the night 3 times last night. So we didn't get sprayed by a skunk. Everything worked out good, but I hope today we get a little bit better. But we're on no treats. We're gonna fast. Yeah, we're gonna fast for the day. So we'll see what the day brings in. Good to see you, Topsy. And hey, just to let the record be known, I was talking to Topsy yesterday, and they had asked when I was going to slide into their DMs. And I said, well, just give me a minute here. I'll slide in. I need to find your name. And then she said, you've messaged me before. And I was like, I don't think I have. And then sure enough, I messaged her last night, and it was the first message in the string of combos. So Topsy, that tried to make me feel bad last night that I forgot that we'd been in DMs together, and we hadn't. But it's nice to see you, by the way, and happy Friday, Topsy. But I was rattled yesterday. I don't remember Topsy ever messaging. Thanks for the lurk, Skylar, and thanks for being here and being part of the day. Oh, thanks, Jesse. That's no, it was fun, Blondie. It was fun. Oh, we have DMs on Instagram before too. Yeah, you're right. We have had. Okay, yeah, you're right. That is true. I was talking Discord though, but yeah, that's right. I have talked to Topsy. You're right. But yeah, Jesse, it's a funny thing because I don't know, the odd time con in my life, people would say like that I talk funny or something, or they think I was from the East Coast. The odd time people would think that. But ever since I started doing this, people are saying it's pretty Canadian. And I guess, I don't know, I grew up in a small town. No, yeah, well, there you go. You got it. The risks and struggles, exactly. And you don't even want to get me started on what happened last night, Cinder. You don't want to talk about the struggles. But yeah, so I've just kind of embraced the way that I talk, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, always a sorry. But last night, and Cheesy's not here. But I was probably in Cheesy's stream, I guess, last night for like an hour and a half before I went to bed. And dude, that girl just had me laughing. And someone had brought up the diarrhea song while I was in there, and she was just saying how funny the diarrhea song was the other day when we did it. And then right away, she's like, but there's no way I would do that on stream, you know? And I just started laughing so much that she wouldn't stoop to the same levels as me with the diarrhea song on her stream. So you're right, there is a lot of struggles doing this, Cinder. There is a lot of struggles doing this. Not every, you don't ever want to become the fart and marble guy jokester on Twitch. You know what though? If that's what you'd like, Blondie, I can do that. If that's what you'd like, Blondie, I can do that. I didn't know. You know what I mean? That's an easy one. I don't mind at all. Because that is true. Blondie sends me little voice notes, and I really like the way that he talks. You know what I mean? And so those are always pick me ups. But yeah, that's no problem. I can do a voice note. We all know I can ramble on for a few minutes. That's for sure. I'll have to figure out how to do it, mind you. Tom, I heard you were online last night and I totally missed you. I apologize, Tom. I really do. I caught wind that you were online and I totally missed you. But yesterday I was doing personal life things, so I do apologize. But I hope you had a good stream last night. Sends voicemail, gets letter back. That's pretty good, Ahu. How you doing, dude? So good to see Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there's Sarah, you guys. That's Lee's partner, and they came in with the bigger A today. So we want to make sure. I haven't seen Sarah on stream, but I saw Lee this morning before I got in. They're just peak people, so good. And here, Blondie, there you go. Now you see why I don't send voice notes. You know what I mean? I'd never be able to figure that out. That's the big difference between Blondie and I, you guys. It's like Blondie puts in effort, is always trying. You know, they'll go those lengths to do a Discord note, and I can't even be bothered to dress up for stream. You know what I mean? Like, that dude's dressed up to the nines every day they're on stream, and I just sit down here with a, sloppy. So it just does show. I know, that's the thing, Blondie. You love to struggle, and you'll get through anything to get what you want. That's the bit about Blondie, man. If they want something, they will do anything to get it. Where me, someone says, oh no, you can't have that. All right, thank you, take care. There's no other way. There's no possible way to do it. And Blondie will sit there and make sure they get what they want. I know. Whereas me, first, oh no, I don't think that's possible. All right, have a nice day. I don't want any problems. Just go the other way. Yeah, the Pony Express, but with mules. Let's go. That's funny. Delivering letters via mules. Bat Bite, that was a little thing. So I started reading a romance novel, and that's the thing, is I'm wondering if maybe I'll have to read some of the romance novel in Discord for everybody. But yeah, there's been some talk about reading stories. No, let's go, Tom, and thanks for having empathy there, because I always like checking in on everyone, and then when I heard you were on and I didn't make it in, I felt like a bum. So thanks for giving me some leeway there. Well, we love you, Jesse, and thanks for being here. And I ever since I started this journey, I've become, I think, more Canadian, and I've had more Canadian pride. And I do, and I don't want to be emotional today, but dude, it's awesome. Like, yeah, when people come in and they're just like, let's go Canada, let's go Canadians, and we group together, because that's what I know. And I come from a small town of 900 people, right? So there's more to it. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, we can't have any treat today, babe. You think you can handle it? I don't know, you guys. Oh, you guys can see her. There you go, Jessie. There she is for you. That's my baby right there, but you can tell. Maybe we'll do a little something today. We'll see. There she is. She came right over to her dad to say, I think it's time where I usually get my treat, Dad. Yeah, that bite. The book that I started is called The Deal. It's called The Deal. And there's a boy and a girl so far. I'm in chapter 2. I don't talk about the book usually on Marbles days, but on the days that we've been playing RE4, that's kind of when I'll read my chapters and we'll talk about it. But yeah, chapter 2 so far, and it sounds like it's going to be leading to some kissing. Yeah, look, that's funny, Jesse. I've never heard that. I fold faster than Superman on laundry day. I'm the same way, man. When it comes to boundaries or anything to do with people, the minute that I overstep a boundary or the other time I ever offend anyone, I just run the other way and say, oops, sorry about that. I apologize. But when it comes to something to me, man, I'll just keep banging my head against the wall if it's something that I really want, So, and I mean, you can see how I am, but it's not good. Like, it's kind of my best strength, my best weakness is when I get doing something, I can just keep doing it, but then other things fall the wayside, and so that's kind of my strength, is to be able to do things over and over and over and over and over and over. But then when I get the blinders on like that, there's not a lot of room for other things in my life, which I don't mind, but other people kind of be like, dude, maybe get out of the basement a little bit, Yeah, you're right, Cinder. She said it's not that spicy. You're good to see. It's all good, Vapor. So good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, exactly. No, and I thank you for that, Roxy. So that's why we are going to pivot. Good morning, Mac. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Ruxy, that's why we were gonna do it in Discord. That's why we were gonna do it in Discord. But I think, yeah, because people had said don't read anything out on there, so that's why we were gonna do just a group Discord call. And yeah, and I don't know, maybe there's legalities there and stuff, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, we were just gonna do a group Discord call was the thought, and then I could read some experts, and then everybody. It wouldn't be a thing where we'd have rebuttals. If someone didn't like my take, they don't say like, "Oh, you saw that wrong," and you're a moron, mule. It's more that everybody just gives their take. You know what I mean? Because I don't want any. Well, it's not about difference of opinion or who's right or what it was supposed to be or what the author thought. It's more just a discussion of what we liked and what we didn't like, and we don't have to tell people that their opinion stunk. So that's going to be kind of the idea with the book. That's pretty cool, Power Sally. That's pretty cool, Power Sally. Facial imprints on the walls. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is, Cinder. Bumped into you, and then, yeah, here's donuts on the house. That's how I am. I'm always super remorseful, and I don't want any problems. And it's funny you use bumping into someone, Cinder, as an example. Just because I am so big, if I bump into somebody, it's like, even if the person walks right into me, I'm not going to be the one that falls over, right? So it's like, I just have to be, really self-aware, and I'm always apologizing because I'm a massive dude. So even if someone runs into me and they fall over, it looks like it's my fault. It's been a great start, Mac. I know I came in and you're on I was on the BRB screen, Mac. I was on the BRB screen. Yeah, and I've heard about movie nights in there too. Good to see you, Tom. Welcome. So that's good, Ruxy, then. That's kind of the way we'll try to do it. Yeah, we'll do it in Discord eventually. We'll have a nice talk about the book. Go grab the little one, Lee. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the good luck, too. Built like a brick wall. Well, that's just big dude. You know what I mean? Big dude, sturdy on my legs. I'm not going to go down. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go down. So then it's always kind of like, oh, no. Maybe it was good content. A few tears on stream. I use that one sometimes, Mac. A few tears on stream, get a few more views. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. Good to see you, Tommy boy. I hope Tom Like Lemons is doing good. Great roller. Great game dev. Good to see you, Tommy boy. Well, so this is the thing, Jesse, and we got to I'm already late, you guys, and I got to get Addie a little something too, but the reality is that that's where my grandma's from. So my grandma, my whole entire life, she's British, and my whole family, beans on toast, tea. My grandma talks like the queen. So my whole life I've had, I don't know, Coronation Street playing in the house my whole entire life, and there's always been big British influence. So I've always kind of had a thing for, the British. And my grandpa, they both talked with accent. They were New Canadians. And so and then I went to London one time, and I went to Piccadilly Circus, and I went on a backpacking trip there, and anyways, my grandma talks like the queen. Yeah, let's hope the marbles don't go down. Yeah, you nailed it. All right, you guys, sorry that we're a little bit behind here. And we'll try new maps today. We'll try new maps today for the warm-ups. Oh, look at this one. Regular twisty track. It's only 13%. Good morning, Poopy. How's your day looking? How's your day looking, Poopy? Any plans for the weekend? So good to see you. Jade's here too. Good to see you, Jade. Okay, guys, I'm just going to get Addie settled, and then we're just going to get going. We're a little bit late, but we're going to start with the prelims. We'll do all new maps, and we'll get settled in. So good to see you. Look at that. Jade's flying the Jolly Roger. So good to see you. Jess is in. Poopy's in. All right. I'll get Addie a little something, and then we'll continue on. Good to see you, Bunny. There's Bunny representing the queendom. tummy, okay? You have a bit of upset tummy. So, I have to be a little bit careful today, okay? And you know it's bedtime, right? Because your tummy. You have to be careful because your tummy, okay? You can't overdo it today. Come right here. Come right here. I'll get down. Let me get down. You have to be careful, you okay? You have to be careful with your tummy today, okay? Right here. Easy. Good job. Thanks for being here, Clover. Sorry, you guys. Addie's looking at me strange. Easy, Dave. Easy, no one does something. Easy. It's okay. Are you okay? You need to take it and go upstairs. Quit staring and start participating! Exclamation mark play. Thanks for the lurk, Clover. Oh, Daddy Grouse made it into. Good to see you, Grouse. Hey, let's go. Mule Mod numero uno makes it in. Good to see you, Net. Welcome in. Look at that. We got new rollers. Let's have a quick look. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. We'll have a quick look. There's Cinder, Power Selly. Rogue Dubs is here. Good to see you, Rogue. Look at that. 104th best player in the world, you guys. Representing the Queendom. There's Ruxy, Ahu, Ratscast. Tom Likes Lemons. Mule Mod, Uno. Let's go. Look who's here. Look at the size of those marbles on net. Those things are massive, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Let's go. We love a new roller. There's Rockabilly, keeping it censored. White Cheddar Max here. Bat Bite. They used to lick their marbles. There's Opal. They've got the boat buff on. Jade's here. There's Jesse. First time roller buff on. There's Clover. Representing the rainbow. There's Mule, crowd favorite. I think there's Grousey. Right in there with Poopy Maria. Yeah, I should have buffed up too. Vapor's in. The Kofi buff starting the day. Loki's in. There'll be no late entries. Look at this, you guys. There's Mia. Look at this to start the day. It is a new map. It is a new map, so I might not be able to call it that hard, but it looks like a good map, doesn't it? Who's going to take the first one? These are the ones you want. These are if your balls are warmed up. And you know Rogue Dubs was warming up his balls all night. He likes to keep him in the sleeping bag. That's where Rogue Dubs likes to keep him overnight. Keeps him in the sleeping bag. Likes to keep a couple hands on him too. Likes to really get that warmth going overnight. Doesn't even mind a little extra moisture on there overnight. That clammy feel when he gets to the park. If he's got that clammy feel on his marbles, he did the right thing. So watch out for Rogue Dubs tonight. Here comes Mia, the pride of Alberta, the city of champions. Edmonton, Alberta. And Mia's got the pixie cut this weekend, you guys, so we'll want to be checking that out. They raised a pile of dough for mental health. And now, as they said, not my words, their words, they're a woman of their word. And they're going to go and they're going to get a pixie cut. So let's go. Let's go, Mia. And speaking of going, here's White Cheddar Mac out front pushing Bush. Big Bush supporter. Every time we start talking Bush, Mac's always putting their hand up and saying, yep, the more of it, the thicker of it, the more I want to push it. And here they are. And they've got the stream buff on. I got to get Mac a shout out to you guys. They've been really streaming. They've been doing 2 streams a day. Competitor 17. Here comes Jade flying the Jolly Roger. There's Vapor. Here comes Mia, Power Selly. There's Bunny, Grousy, the great mod, smooth voice, smooth hands. He's at boxing last night. I forget that my number doesn't. My number always says like no caller ID, and I got to remember that. I called Grousy last night. It says no caller ID. How's he ever supposed to know I called? There's Jade, Vapor. Here comes Rogue Dubs, like I was talking about. He's got that clam on there, and I'm not talking the drink. Power Selly now. Cinder picking up the pace. There's Clover. Look at that. First time roller buff on for Drac. Vapor Princess will be done. But it's okay. This is when you want to fall off. You want to fall off in the prelims. It's not the Grand Prix. White Cheddar Max Day will be done. But that's good. It's a good start. And speaking of good starts, we talked about him beforehand. And now here he is. He's back from California. Back to the hard work. Hope you had a good supper last night, dude. If you guys started your puzzle, I hope the puzzle was good last night. And anybody that hasn't, Dubsy, what is it? 12 o'clock. Dubsy, can you, if you got ears on, Dubsy, do you mind posting your Twitch link today, and we'll make sure that we're all following you, or your YouTube. They're doing their celebration this weekend, you guys. So we want to pile in for that. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to take the day off tomorrow, and then I'm going to come to Rogue's Dubs. I'm not putting pressure on them. We'll make sure that that's still happening. All right, there it is. It's going to be Dubsy one. Here comes Cinder. Look at that. Let's go, Cinder. We love it. Here comes Clover. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Grousy. There's Net. First time roller buff. Nice and snug. Snug like a bug in a rug. Still in bed. Let's go. That's a great start to the day, Poopy, and you deserve it. We were talking haircuts yesterday, you guys. We were talking haircut. Oh, Loki's here too. Good to see you, Loki. We were talking haircuts yesterday, you guys. Loki's got the Atlantica Baseball League, you guys. I love going over there when he's calling games. That's why the Bush is legendary in Fortnite, Power Selly. It's so good. Yeah, you need to chop your salad. Toss it, chop it, whatever needs to be done. Yeah, take it easy, Mac. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ahu. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Hey, good to see you, Cat. I hope you had a good stream last night. Always good to see the one and only Katniss Quinn. All right, there we go. Perfect. We'll do that. Got a wedding in an hour. Let's go, Grouse. I wonder what you're wearing. I wonder what you're wearing. I should have gave Grouse a couple of cards to take to the wedding. I should have gave Grouse a couple of cards to take to the wedding if I'd only known. Regular season finale tomorrow. I'll be there for that, Loki. I'm going to take the day off tomorrow, so hopefully I'll have a little bit of time to get around and play some games. Morning, Pixie. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pixie. We're at lunch, ready to roll. Let's go. Good to see you, Sky. What are you having for lunch? Yeah, there you go. Grousey had a wedding handing out mule stickers. The last time Grousey went to a meeting, he checked in from the wedding. That was the big hype if he was going to check in from the party. All right, here we go, you guys. I told you Dubs was going to be hot, didn't I? I told you he's going to be hot. He's got a little extra clamminess on the marbles today. He was sleeping in his he was sleeping last night in a sleeping bag to get a little bit much more moisture on his marbles. It's going to be Dubsy, Cinder, Clover, Ahu, Grousey, Jesse, honorable mention, Net. 68% is too much for me. Ooh, great, graceful mountain forest. Yeah, there you go. Everybody loves Poopy. Who doesn't? There's there's Jay Thompson. There's Ratscast. That's the blue ball technique, you guys. We've seen it working really well lately. The blue ball technique, a little extra fluid on board. That's what they say, a little extra fluid, more of a sense of urgency. I was worried about you being cold the last two nights, Katniss. I was worried about you being cold the last two nights. I'm still there, Kat. Don't you worry. But I'm worried about you being cold. I did like the one with the hood. Look who's here. How you doing, Barry? Welcome in. I love the color of your name, Barry. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope you've been doing great. Thanks for putting your ball on the table. There's always room for one more to slide in. Type exclamation mark play. Hi Sky's Fred. We love Sky around here. And I hope you guys are having a great day. Let's go. Did Sky say what they were having for lunch? I wonder if you guys are doing food court action. Getting ready for work. Thanks, Barry. Thanks for taking time out of your day. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. It's a fun day. Thanks for everybody being here. I'll be honest with you. It's awesome when there's, lots of people here to start the stream and people to chat with. And especially at just even, and I don't ever mean to vent you guys, but thank you for just being, you know, supportive with Addie. Because that's like all I really care about is her. And when there's problems with Addie, dude, that's not good for me. So I know it's only diarrhea. Welcome in, Pink. Oh, wings. I love that. The Kofi buff. Let's go, Skylar. Best buff you can possibly apply. Yeah, no, and I thank you guys. Just it's hard. I don't really have a lot of friends here, and I don't really know who to talk about dog stuff. I know it's not the end of the world. I know every dog gets diarrhea, but it just worries me. Don't we know late entries? And they're off. Here we go. Thank you, Cinder. So that's really what it is. And oh, did Dubenhammer get in? Good to see the Dubenhammer. There's Ratscast, Katniss Quinn, Clover, Skylar, Poopy Maria, Pixie's here, Pink Freak. There's Loki, owner, CEO, Atlantico Baseball. I'll say, guys, I don't really care for that, and I'm not here to say one thing or the other, but I don't like the cylinders off the start. I like a slow roll off the start and a good fight rate off the go. That's kind of what I've always liked. And speaking of liking, there's Bunny, competitor 007, representing the Queendom, 104th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Bunny. We love having Bunny here. They're a real roller. Met them through Blondie, and now they come and roll. They're always bringing a little bit of positivity from the Queendom. That's, I guess, another one that I took out of the Queendom, the one and only. You're such good people, Bunny, and I thank you for being here. And you've been coming a long time, and I appreciate you for rolling with us. There's a million other people you could roll with, and thanks for being here rolling with us. And speaking of rolling, there's Clover. Come on, Clover. They had the day off yesterday. Are you back to work today, Clover? I hope it's going to be an okay day, and thanks for being here and spending all the time. Clover's on a rip yesterday, you guys. Some of the funniest stuff was coming out of Clover, you guys, and then it continued on into Cheesy's house too. We were having a party last night at Cheesy's, and it was just so much fun. So Clover, I say this about it's starting to be everybody in here, you guys. There's a lot of clever minds in here. And I do thank you guys for all your comedy and all your jokes and always having fun. Because, yeah, yesterday, like just my whole entire stream, I got off stream, we were laughing all day. And the stream before that, we are laughing all day. And then I get off stream and I'm in Cheesy's and we're laughing more, making more jokes. And so, yeah, I just thank you guys for being yourselves, I guess. Because I sure do like laughing. And speaking of laughing, there's nothing funny about Barry up at the front. When I first started this, you guys, I would always raid people that were nice and kind, and I had a formula of the people I wanted to raid that I think would be, nice people and people that I thought would be nice in the community. And Barry was one of those people, and they're still here and they're still rolling. They're a cat mom. They also stream, and I hope you're doing great. I really do. Barry's been here a long time. And speaking of a long time, look who it is. Mule Mod Uno, the number one Uno around, or the number one mod around. That's just something you guys will see mods start popping up a little bit more. I'm not going to make like a huge deal about it or anything like that, but the one thing I'm going to try to do is I'm always just going to try to have mods that aren't streamers, just to protect the streamer. And so I just feel like if somebody's not, they'll be able to just protect, yeah, just to protect the streamers. I'm going to try to angle towards having people that aren't streamers as the mods. So you'll see a few more mods start popping up as the days go by, guys, just in case, you know what I mean? I think it's good that we have some people around and we show some face just in case there is some bumpy water, because what we're trying to do, you guys, there will be bumpy water. And I think we're going to start kind of loading up over the next month, and we'll get some more Discord mods as well. And then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, the big thing is, you guys, is just you'll see them pop up a little bit more, but things are just going to still be the same. The only time you'll see them come in is if there's just unfavorable things in the chat, or if they have to settle something down. But we've been so far so good, and that's all that really matters. And speaking of all that really matters, there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and that can happen. Where is this guy? When you got that big of an organ, you can get stuck out there. Yeah, dog, that would be good. Doggo chat. Thanks, Clover. Well, that's what it is, Katniss. She ate something outside. Always eating garbage, and the other day she ate something, and that's exactly what it was. Good to see you, Raven. Welcome in. That's so good. What's the difference between a well dressed man on a bicycle and a poorly dressed man on a unicycle? A tire. That's so good. You're thinking about Octo, hey, Pixie? Let's go. It's okay, Kat. So that's what. Yeah, it's been the last couple days have been tough. But it's just okay. She's just got upset tummy, and we'll get through the days. But yeah, we were up last night at 12, 2, and then again at 5, going out for a little bit of loose poop. It's gonna be Bunny, Cinder. Look at that, Mule Mod Uno, Barry, Clover, honorable mention, Jesse. Yeah, for real, Dubsy. Yeah, girl after my own heart, Dubsy too. Always eating garbage after 10. Thanks for the lurk, Bat Bite. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's just it. So we're gonna try to fast today, Katniss. And I thank you for that support. So we're gonna try to fast today and just stay hydrated. But she's already wanting her peanut butter and her treats and stuff. So we're just gonna try to get through the day the best we can. And she might still have a little upset tummy, and she might come to me, and I have to take her outside, and that's all fine. She's my priority, and we'll just get through the day. And I always just kind of look at, if I don't have a good sleep, or if there is some bumps and stuff like that, I just look at it as that, dude, every day you go to work isn't perfect. And I know I'm pretty lucky to get to do this, and it's not even my job, right? But that's the way that I look at it. And so I'll have bad days, and everything won't be perfect. And Addie will have some needs, and I'll have to tend to those. So I just thank you guys for the support, because that's it. I always just think like the sky, they call it the sky is falling syndrome, when you just think, oh, dude, the sky's falling. Everything's not going my way. The sky is falling. But at the end of the day, the sky's not falling. It's just going to be a rough day. Or who knows? Maybe it could be an awesome day. But I thank you guys for being here and being a part of it, because that's really it. Lack of sleep and then worrying about her. Those are like my two worst nightmares. Yeah, you're exactly right. If she didn't want food, it would be, yeah. But it'll be good. This is a judgment free zone. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, he did that once, and then he learned his lesson. Yeah. It's raining, man. Good to see you, Jane. Dude, I don't know, man. I really do like doing this with you guys, and the more people that I meet. And I'm sorry that I don't have, all the time in the world to sit down with everybody and everything like that. But boy, do I like this guy. He's just such a good dude. And everybody that's around you, Jane, I don't know how I found you, dude. And I'm lucky that I did, because this guy's a real winner, and all the people that are around him are a winner. And yeah, I encourage everyone to go see Jane. And just, he's on in the morning before I am generally, and he's just such a nice guy. What did Han Solo say to the waiter who recommended the haddock? I'll never sell me the cods. There's some Star Wars for you guys. Thanks, Pink. Thank you so much, Pink, for the nice words. Yeah, that's what it was. You nailed it, Jane. That's how it all went. Yeah, it's you got it, Cinder. And so that's yeah. And I thank you guys just for being here and supporting me through that because that's really when my days. Yeah, if something silly happens with the stream, I don't like it, and something silly happens with Addy, I don't like it. So those are kind of my bad ones. So Ham, and we'll play here because it is getting close to 10, and I hear Craig's here too. Good to see you, Craig. And I'm just yapping around. So Ham, the way I didn't go affiliate, so that's why there's no you don't have access to emotes either. You can't subscribe, you can't give bits. It's because I didn't take the affiliate. And I'll just say it one quick time before we roll this one, but like when I first started doing this, and this is just me, right? Just for me, but when I would go to someone's channel and they were a newer streamer, and I would have to sit through ads to get to know them and meet them, I would be gone so fast. I can't sit through an ad, especially for something that I don't know is on the other side, right? I could sit 3 minutes in an ad and then I'm watching this person and they're not my cup of tea. Um, so what I always think about is if there's people like that I'm doing something, then I always think there's other people. As crazy as it sounds, I always think there's other people out there that are like me, and so that's what I came to realize was that I thought it pushed people away, and people wouldn't get to come in and see me. People wouldn't get to see the community because they would one want to sit through the commercials. And so my number one goal since I sat down here was to grow a channel, and I felt that that was a massive barrier to grow a channel. And so now I think that we've shown that commercials are a terrible thing, and they push people away from the channel. And when you literally look at the platform, it's really hampering a lot of smaller streamers, having to have commercials there and trying to get growth that way. And so I think we've shown that it's a good path this way. But now what we're struggling with is that we're trying to, like, I want to do this as a job and I want it to cover my bills. And so that's where the next step is that we have to take is to try to figure out how we can turn this into a thing that's going to cover my bills. And I'm still hoping on the Kofi, and we're going to pound the Kofi for another month. And I'll be honest with you guys, we did. So my goal is to get $1,000 a month out of the Kofi. I tell you guys, I have nothing to hide. And last month we did $500 on the Kofi. So I thank you all for the contributions, and we're halfway to the goal. And so my goal is next month that we can hit $1,000 in the donations. And so I thank everybody that contributes because I love the channel the way it is, and and that's the thing about Twitch. And I never get on a horse, right? Or I never try to get on a soapbox. But that's the bit, right? Is that everybody makes their channel to the way that they really like it, and I really like this. So I don't want it to change, and I want to see how long we can push doing the affiliate, and how we don't have to have commercials, and how long we can stay unique. And so, anyways, I'll get off it now. But that's really where everything's at with the channel, you guys. We're getting into a place where I couldn't be more proud of how much we've grown, how we've grown, and we've kept our values intact. And so now we just got to keep striving, and we'll see what that looks like. We can pivot. We've got lots of arrows in the quiver, but that's the way it'll look. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of yeah, there you go, Jane. And I thank you. Like, dude, there's some pedigree in here, right? Other streamers that say, yeah, dude, pre rolls will smack you. And even still, I don't care what anyone says. People will say like, oh, it's good. Take your commercials and go take a break. It's like, dude, you want to watch people scatter out of your channel? Run a commercial and go have a break. So that's the other thing is that I thank you guys for saying those things because they didn't say that when I first started. Thanks, Jesse. It's supposed to be barrier-free entertainment, and when I first started, I couldn't justify the thought that dude, I've never streamed before. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm gonna make people sit through ads to watch my content. It's just like, who do I think I am, man? I'm gonna waste people's time to come and sit here watching me not know what I'm doing. I don't think so. Good to see you, Goose. So good to see you. Sorry, we'll get back to rolling, but I always get into there and I always answer those things. Thanks, mods. It's tough, Loki, to decide what to do and what to do, what to do. Yeah, it's tough to decide what to do. I have no answers. Addie's here. Hey, good to see. I went and checked in on Addie last night, you guys. Here we're supposed to be rolling marbles, you guys, and I'm talking about the stream. I apologize. Yeah, and that's good to do at Rats too. I agree with the way Rats is saying. I watch Hassan Piker. I used to watch Hassan a lot, and he would always say right at the top of the hour, "There's going to be commercials," right? And so I did like that, but I just haven't really. And Ratsy, I agree with you, dude. That's the way to do it. But I really haven't seen that consistency out of like smaller streamers, if that makes sense. It's almost like only bigger streamers can do it or something. Because I agree. If they just run at the top, he always says, "Hey, you guys, I'm running the ads at the top of the hour, ba 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 ba," and I'm like, perfect. That's a great way to do it. But I just can never see anybody else execute like that. Yeah, yeah, Jane, and I thank you for saying that. So that's the bit, dude. Is we'll see what ends up happening because we bounced around that kind of idea too, and we'll see. I don't know, right? I have no idea. I'm literally a guy sitting in my basement trying to chase a dream, you know. So I have no idea, no clue, no clue, no clue. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Sorry for rambling on. We got marbles to play. It's already 10 o'clock. Yeah, there you go, Blondie. That's just it. And so I don't take hourly breaks either, right? So, yeah, it's all personal preference to the streamer and to the stream. You know what I mean? And it's hard, but I love everyone's takes. I love everyone's takes, right? The only way we're gonna learn is if we learn together. Why should I? My nose is running here now. Hopefully, you guys can't see all the snot when I call this one. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. It'll be the last warm up of the day. Then we'll get this last prelim. It's a beautiful day. Sorry for yapping so much, you guys. We're supposed to be here rolling marbles, but that's kind of what's been on the mind and all the meetings that I've been having with people. And I've been looking for Let's Go Jade, Competitor 204. That's kind of what's been happening, you guys, over the last little while. It's just trying to figure out what the few next steps are. And if it was up to me, like I don't want to change anything, but it's evident that like something's got to give. And we're just gonna keep it steady for another month, and we'll see what this month brings. But I think just the way that things are going and all the fun that everybody's having, I really do think that I think that we're on to something special, and the the people closest to me think the same thing. And so we're just going to keep moving like this and just trying to keep it to make sure, because the main thing is that we make sure that it stays this way. Everybody having fun and laughing and being respectful. Like, and I love that there's nothing happening in chat. There's no bots or there's no big spammy things. All the shout outs I do by myself. Like, I like clean, right? I like simple. And I I can't tell you how much I like clean and simple. And I don't think it gets much more clean and simple than this. And I think it makes it easy to read chat. I think that when someone comes in, you don't have to wait around. You can get right involved. You can get right in the action. It's an easy chat to read. So yeah, I think there's a lot of positive things, and I think that we'll just keep pushing. And then we're gonna start angling YouTube a little bit too, you guys. I know I've just been storing my VODs on there, but that's something we're gonna start looking at is a little bit more action on YouTube. And then Line God, he's been putting some stuff out on TikTok for me, getting some feelers out there. And then we still have Twitter if we wanted to. We have our Blue Sky going. I don't do much with my Instagram, so we still have lots of ammunition, you guys. But it's kind of a time where I need to get in a place where I got a little bit more time to do those things and a little bit more resources, so I don't feel like I have to sit here. But that's really where it's all at. And I'm honest with you guys, we've been doing this thing all together, and that's kind of it. And so for the next month, I'm hoping that we could do $1,000 in the Kofi. And not that you guys need to know my financial situation, but if we get to $1,000 a month, then it's kind of like, okay, um, we can build off that. And this month we did 500. So I thank you guys so much for the donations and going to the coffee. And what do they say? Just getting the announcer a coffee. I wonder who's gonna win this thing. I didn't mind this map, but it's pretty slow going. Could be Power Selly. Here comes Craig. There's Ruxy. Doobenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Adam Toe's here. Good to see Adam Toe. Haven't seen Adam Toe rolling for a minute. That was the first ever world rank roller to come in here, you guys. It's going to be Craig 1, Toe 2, Tursk 3. Good to see you, Tursky. Ruxy 4, Pixie 5, Selly 6, Hammer 7, Bunny 8, Opton 9, Rockabilly 10. Good to see a Nader snuck in there, too. Ah, you're too kind, Jesse. You really are. And thanks for the kind words, Pink. Addie. I come for the yap, and I know. All gas, no brakes. Exactly, dude. Thanks, Addie. Yeah, that yeah, cats. I've seen some people do that, and I thank you for sharing that, rats. Yeah, yeah. There, Lion God's been posting a few things on TikTok, so we'll see about that. The cruise ship. How you doing, Nate Breeze? So good to see you. Welcome in, Nate Breeze. Yeah, Power Selly, and we'll look into that. You know what I mean? But the first thing we need to do, and I'll be doing it in the next couple weeks, is that I need to get the writing, I need to get the chat on the screen, because the feedback was on YouTube. If there's no chat on the screen, then people don't know what I'm talking about. And so I need to put the chat on the screen. I know it's not a hard thing to do, but that's what the next thing's going to be, is putting the chat on the screen, and then we're going to start doing YouTube stuff. But without the chat on the screen, the feedback is people don't even know what's going on. Thanks. Stash is looking good. Let's go, Nader. I've been having a lot of fun doing this, Jane. I really have. It's going to be Craig, Adam Toe, Tursk, Ruxy, Pixie, Power Selly, Dubenhammer, honorable mention, Bunny. Yeah, context on the YouTube. All right, you guys. Now let's get to the. Oops, wrong button. Let's get to the Grand Prix. Look at that. All right, she's going to roll the marble. Skylar, okay, you just got to give me 1 minute. I'll get these fired up. Yeah, Topsy. So that's the bit, and so that's going to be the path forward. Is we'll get a little bit of that going on there. Oops, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Yeah, I'm using OBS, and that was another thing we talked about to you guys was exclamation mark play. It's the first Grand Prix of the day. That was something else we talked about too. Was hey, good to see Icky. They got the new ankle. That was something we talked about too. Was streaming on two platforms at once. But the thing is that I never liked watching a streamer when they would interact with another chat that I couldn't see. So if I was to stream on other platforms, I would do it just like so they could just see me, and then if they liked hearing me, they would come over to Twitch to watch it. But I would just have it as like emote chat or something, because I never liked that vibe of trying to talk to like I felt as a watcher as a fan that I wasn't in on everything. Yeah, I thank you, Sky. Still Sky. That's so funny. And then the other thing was on that too, Dubs. People had also mentioned that we could use like 7TV or something like that to bring in emotes if we really wanted them. That was another thing. Chatterino, that'll be Pixel. We'll look and see which one's best. Walking better today than we were yesterday. Still hurting a bit. That's fair. That's fair. You had major surgery. Okay, you guys. I'm just gonna get Addy settled and then we'll get rolling. All right, here we go. It's a sold out barn, an SOB. TC Weaves is here. Good to see you, Weavesy. All right, let me get in position. What'd I miss out on? No, thanks, Power Selly. And we'll keep it because we'll need to get something going. Thanks, Jesse. There is good people. Topsy is here. Oh, it's that easy, eh, Dubsy? New foot, who dis? Let's go. I'm so proud of you for going through that. There'll be no late entries. That's good take, Janer. All right, here we go, you guys. It's the first one of the day. It's the Grand Prix. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's 25 degrees at ball drop. And there's Teeny Goose. They know something about dropping their balls. And there's Katniss Quinn, you guys. I don't know if you guys got a chance to check out Katniss the last couple nights, but it's been great. There's a lot of fun to be had with Katniss. They've got the Hello Kitty theme. They've got a lot of Hello Kitty in there, and that's what I like, you guys. They've even got their comforter. Is that what it's called? The blanket on their bed is Hello Kitty. And they're doing pink and white. It's awesome. Good friends of Luminous, Chris's. Katniss is a winner. And I hope Mom's doing good, Kat. I really, really do. I'm always sending you all the love, and I hope you're getting better. And I hope Mom's getting better. And speaking of getting better, there's Nate Breeze, the old timer. It's always a pleasure to have Nate Breeze here. You guys don't know how much it takes for this guy to get his marbles on the table. There's so many wrinkles. They're so old. He's got the bad knees. He's got dust on those marbles, but here he is. He's dusting it off. And Nate Breeze, you guys, there was a time when Nate won everything here. And he would just sit there and milk his marbles all contest, and then he'd get out there and do just what he's doing right now. The one and only Nate Breeze, representing the Rapscallion Brigade. You can keep up with Nate on Blue Sky as well. And there, Loki snuck in and took it. Owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. Then it'll be Nate Breeze, Ruxy, Goose, Lemons, Bunny, honorable mention, Pink, Jane. Oh, Weavesy, I hope you have a great weekend, dude. Go Marbles, let's go, Claire. There we go. I should have got a marble check in for Claire. I should have got a marble check in. Here, Claire, we'll get you a marble check. We'll get you a marble check, Claire. Oh, Gimpy's in. Let's go. We saw the Gimpster this morning. He was playing Gimpy last night. You guys was playing Resident Evil Village. Gimpy's actually super good, dude, man. Nothing much bottles that guy either. He's the kind of guy you want to be around. The chat appreciates someone who comes prepared. Type exclamation mark play. Here we go. Let's get the ball check in. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Flying the red and white. The maple leaf. There's TC Weaves. They got a bit of stinky cheese on the top. There's Poopy Maria right in there with Goose. There's Katniss Quinn. They're using the blue balls. A little extra fluid on board. There's Jane coming right at you from down under. One of the great... The thing about Jane, you guys grew up in the outback. That man's seen some bush and loves to push it. We know that. There's Rats Cast, the great streamer. You guys, we gotta pile in. Rats is a sweet dude, man. Super good people. We gotta pile in there. But they come in there late, and there's Skylar. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Those are your balls, Claire. There's Rogue Dubs. He's got the big beard, slick back hair. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. There's Blondie, the most pristine marbles. The big story is, you guys, I asked to touch those marbles, and Blondie said, if you got to ask, you can't afford them. So needless to say, I never got to touch the marbles. I've never asked again. There's Clover. They've got the beautiful red pit bull. And thanks for posting pictures yesterday, Clover. I appreciate you. That is one beautiful dog. Beautiful dog, beautiful owner. There's Bunny, right out of the queendom. There's Power Selly, Roxy. Salty Little Surprise makes it in. You can't wait for Salty Little Surprise to come from behind. There's Pink, Tursky, the pride of Finland. What do you got going on today, Tursky? Look at that unit. My word. There's Icky. They've got the new ankle. Real Mule, Who Farted, Jesse, Pixie. And that's the field. In comes Mia. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Dubsy, I've gotten so excited for these games and everybody. Great take, Rats. Great take on that, Rats. See, that's good. You guys are all educating me. Because a lot of you guys have streamed longer than I have. And there's the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The Kofi buff. Let's go. Skylar, you're going to win this. And there's Monica. I saw you, Monica, yesterday, you guys in Ravens chat. Welcome in, Monica. That up, there'll be no late entries. That up there's for Rogue Dubs. That's up there for Rogue Dubs. He just hit 700 on his he hit 700 on his YouTube. So now he's going to have a celebration this weekend. He's having a celebration. Yeah, for Bush, bud. So he's going to have a celebration this weekend for his 700 followers. That's what that one's for. But I can't wait till you get your 700. How close are we, Rats? We'll have to push some people over there today. We'll see if we can top it over. How many you got left to get to, Tops or Ratsy? And speaking of Topsy, there she is, the one and only Topsy. Are you streaming? I miss your face. I really do, Topsy. But I just like checking on ever since your birthday, dude. I haven't seen you stream since your birthday, and that birthday stream was peak. I hope you had a lot of fun on your birthday. I thought it was awesome. I spent a lot of time with Topsy, you guys, and we're all really proud of her. She just turned 25 and she's growing before our eyes and she's making good decisions. She's taking care of herself. She's taking care of the cats. She's working her butt off. Let's go, Topsy. There's Cinder, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, what are you going to get for food, Jesse? What are you going to get for food? 603 Rats. All right. What do you think? Probably by the end of next month, I'm guessing for sure. Look at this, the Dubin hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. Then it's going to be Gimpy, Mule, Pink, Goose, Tops, Selly, honorable mention, Icky. Probably tomorrow, Topsy, Beatty. There she is, getting after it tomorrow. Turkey and cheese wrap with some garlic and herb. Let's go. That was Claire's last race. Thanks for playing, Claire. I appreciate you. It's always too bad. That wasn't the best race to do it. There's some RNG there. Oh, Wi-Fi issues. That's fair. Get that food in you, Jesse. Thanks for being here. There's Vapor. Sorry, Topsy. That is right. I did see you on earlier this week with your glasses on. I remember that. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Nate Breeze is in. Oh, yeah, I should buff up too. Thanks, Icky. I'm going to give him a quick rub. Bush Bud Podium. It is race 3 of 3, so do get your speeches ready. I'm doing some jalapeno sausage and chicken noodle soup. Let's go. So, yeah, give him a tug, Poopy. Wake him up a little bit. I love that. How much soup did you make, Poopy? How many days worth? Or is today the last of it? And the big question is, what does your kid think you're cooking? Does he like the soup? My mom always made soup, and it was, I always liked it, but sometimes strange things would get put in there. You know what I mean? And as a kid, you don't know the strange things in the soups. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Casserole is meal prep. What kind of casserole did you go with? My mom made a lot of casseroles too growing up. I mean, family of 6, 4 kids. A lot of casseroles. And speaking of casseroles, Hayes and Nate Breeze. That's what this young man grew up on. Here he is, pushing bush, breaking trail. The old Nate Breeze. He's still got the wooden marbles out there, you guys. You don't see many pairs. There's only about 2 pairs of wooden marbles. Sometimes Ogle Devil pull out his too, but pretty much Nate Breeze, Whiz Bang. They're the 2 that use that older wood marble style. A lot of dust on there, pretty creaky. A lot of prep to keep them going. So it's an honor to have Nate Breeze here. He's got the old knees, got the bad back, but boy, does he still have a fire in his belly. Oops, sorry, bad camera work. Competitor 17. Here comes Inky now. There's Gimpy, Mia. Right out of the City of Champions. There's Jane, Dubenhammer. Here comes Pink, Mia. Icky's right there as well. Rogue Dubs, slick back hair, big beard, 700 followers on YouTube. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. There's Salty Little Surprise coming up from behind. TC Weaves right all over that Salty Little Surprise. There's Ratscast, Poopy Maria right in it as well. They're going to have soup tonight. Maybe some jalapeno sausage to go with it. Let's go. I'm going to have chicken. I'm going to have chicken tonight. I haven't decided what I'm going to have with it, but I think I'm going to have ramen maybe. Oh, speaking of ramen, I thought Icky was going to have the championship there. There's Bunny. They're going to take the long way around, and look who it's going to be, Gimpy. The man with the hat, the man with the kids, and the man with the cherries. It's going to be Gimpy. Right behind him, a Salty Little Surprise. Then it's going to be Clover, Tersk, Weaves, Topsy, Jane, Bunny, Icky, Poopy, and then the rest of the field. Good start. No, I'm with your boy. I'm with your boy, Poopy. I'm not a celery guy. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I have no problem eating celery, and if it's in something, I won't pick it out. But I would I don't. I'm like your boy. I don't think it enhances anything, and if anything, it's kind of like a little bit strange. It's crunchy and stringy. If it was just crunchy, sure. If it was just stringy, sure. But stringy and crunchy, I don't know. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. It's gonna be Gimpy, Salty, Clover, Tersk, Weaves, honorable mention, Topsy, Jane. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Loki, owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. They'll take home third. Then it's going to be Salty Little Surprise coming in second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimp. The great father, the great streamer, the great affiliate. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Gimpy, Salty, Loki, Queen, Nate, honorable mention, Goose, Tersk. Ooh, cheesy garlic chicken. It happens, Pixie. Yeah, the all-natural marbles. Bagel Sammy sounds delicious. I like celery too. But I'm not, I'm not going to sit there and I think I like cucumbers better. You know what I mean? I like cucumbers better. Maybe that's a hot take. I like cucumbers over celery. And I would like to find some, you know what I mean? I would like to put that to the test. I think you'd find more people liking, well, I don't want to say anything. But we should see, what do people like better, celery or cucumbers? And I know it's not a competition. But yeah, there you go. You can turn a cucumber into a pickle. I never had pickled celery. Thanks for being here, Jane. I appreciate you, dude. Love that. Love tickling the old balls. Okay, enjoy thrift shopping, Skylar, and have a great day, Claire. Yeah, I like it in small bits. There's Icky. Yeah, there we go. Icky's throwing it down. Yeah, Katniss too. No, that's fair. The cucumbers aren't going in there. How you doing, the green? Let's go. The Green Garage coming in here with a lurk. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me get a follow on you, Green Garage. Is pickled celery a real thing? Gimpy won it. Gimpy won it. We're waiting on a Gimpy speech. Gimpy won it. I don't know what I did with my pen. Oh, here it is right here. Gimpy won it. Gimpy won it. Look at that, though. Big manager flex. Let's go, Cinder. Big man. Good to see Opal. Welcome in. Congratulations on being a manager and being a leader, Cinder. That's the big stuff. All right, we'll see if we get a speech out of the Gimpster. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Raven's in. Good to see you, Raven. Yeah, pickled carrots sound like they're for me too. A little extra crunch on there. All right, here's the speech from Gimpy, the current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Well, I didn't see that coming at all. But that's what happens when you're as good as I am. But I'd like to thank Mule for being so awesome and rolling some fun marbles. And I'd like to thank everyone for being here and being awesome. Thanks for letting me win again. LOL. What a great dude. And honestly, Gimpy, the more I get to spend time with you, bro, the more I just you guys. Like that's the thing. He's selfless and he loves to have a joke and he loves to have fun. Last night I was hanging out and I just gave him a little friendly nudge and just said, "Oh, hey, dude, I just wanted to let you know that your game title isn't changed." And so he goes and does the game, changes the title for the game, and then all of a sudden he gets a follow. And I was like, "See, dude, I told you changed that game title, and the follows all just start to pile in." He goes, "That's my niece." So it was just a happenstance thing. Some people have natural talent, others have luck. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, it was perfect time and all. It was just hilarious, and the guy, we just had a laugh about it. But yeah, he's a beauty dude. He really is a beauty dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday, and it's championship. What's up? It's all done, honey. I don't have anything for you. It's all done. Yeah, yeah. I'm worried about you, okay? Because it's all done. There's no more. It's all done. You can go lay wherever you like. It's all done, okay? And if you need to go outside, we can go outside. But it's all done, okay? Honey, you hear that? It's all done. Okay? So we're taking care of your tummy today. You hear me? It's all done. We're taking care of your tummy. Addie has upset tummy today, so she can't have her treats, and she wants her treats, so it'll be something with her today, you guys. But she's got upset tummy. Oh, that's an easy one, Raven. Thanks for being here and playing. Oh, that's the easy one, Garage. Thanks for being here and part of the stream. Let's go. The more in here, the better. You know what I mean? Anybody coming with a lurk, a ball, a chat, a hello, it all adds up. And there's salty little surprise, and Roy Regis is in. The late entry buff has been activated. There's Roy Regis, and salty little surprise right in behind him. And that's one thing about Royo. He doesn't mind salty little surprise right in behind him. He'll still go for the championship. Here comes Raven. They've got the shout out buff on. There's Red Clover. They've got the beautiful dog buff on. Look at that. Welcome in, Supra. PK Supra's here. Welcome in. Big time roller. There's Mia. There's the green garage. Let's go, garage. And here comes Gimpy, current champion. He was sitting on the pole. And that's the thing you know about Gimpy. You ask him right away, you like sitting on the pole? And he'll say, who doesn't? I love sitting on pole. I always want to be on the pole. It's the best starting spot. And here he is, competitor 357 out there pushing bush, breaking trail. Comes from a hunting family. Was always out in the bush. And someone said one day, hey, we need someone to push this bush. And you just should have saw Gimpy's hand fire up. He said, what? Bush? Push? Let me at it. Let me in there. And ever since, he's just been pushing that bush. You can ask his wife, Brought. She'll be here later today. We can ask when she gets in here about his prowess when it comes to bush pushing. She'll say right away, my guy ain't scared of any bushes he's ever seen. He'll push it and push it and push it. And speaking of pushing, here's Cinder. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be Cinder's day? Could they climb to the top of the podium? They've been here. They've been rolling. And thanks for contributing so much, Cinder. And thanks for joining Discord yesterday, too. And thanks for being here and having a laugh and having fun with us. I really do appreciate it. And that's for everybody, man. Anybody that's cracking jokes and saying kind things and being positive and contributing, that's what makes this thing go. And that's the engine of it. So thank you so much. And here's Gimpy. Could he go back to back? Could we see back to back championships? Could we see history made from the one and only Gimpy? He's got those massive cherries. It does look like there's a little extra fluid on board today. He'll have to take care of that after the championships, but right now you can see it's paying dividends. Salty little surprise day will be done. Here comes Opaton. They've got the smile. They've got the banana costume, and they've got the mic lick. That's who I got to get shout out, you guys. Opaton. They'll probably be rolling tonight. I love spending time with Oppo. I really do enjoy my time with Oppo. And speaking of my time, here comes Gimpy. Topsy will be done. Me will be done. And here comes competitor 357, one of the best in the business, one of the best of all time, the one and only Gimpy. No, Real Mule came to challenge. Real Mule came to challenge. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Mule 2, Katniss 3, Pixie 4, Supra 5. Here comes the Green Garage, first time roller buff. Now it's going to be Rats Cast, Ruxy. Here comes Cinder, Goose, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Yeah, thank you guys. Boost 250. Yeah, get those buffs on there. You okay? It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Sorry, you guys. I knew that was going to be a thing today. She's not feeling well, so we're supposed to be fasting. And she's having a hard time with it. And so am I, evidently. It'll be Gimpy, Mule, Katniss. Great odd Katniss getting in there. Pixie, Supra, Garage, Rats, honorable mention, Ruxy. But yeah, sorry, that'll be the thing today. And I talked about it at the start of the stream, but Addie's not feeling well. And so she was up all night. We need to go to the washroom like 3 different times. She's got some diarrhea. And so I was trying to fast her today, and she's not liking that. And so we'll just see how the day goes. Your ball just hopped off for no reason. The commentators curse Cinder. I apologize. Take it easy, Opal. Have a great stream. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. No, so the thing is we even tried to do, Ruxy, we tried to do second race of 3, current champion, Gimpy. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. She won't do an ice cube. She just, if even like doing like a beef broth or a chicken broth or something like that, she doesn't even like lick at the broth. She doesn't like popsicles that much, to be honest. Get well soon, Addie. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, Addie just doesn't care for them. And I'll even put some broth in there, get a little salty or whatever, and she just looks at me like, "Why do I want to lick my water?" You got in, Tursky. You're in there. I should buff up here. Give him a little twist. I like that on the dark side. Let's go, cast. Oh, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Yeah, that is gold, isn't it? It is a good one. It's a really good. I like that. I like that when people come in here and crack jokes. Let's see what Roy Regis does here. There's. Oh, good to see you, Glasses. I didn't see Glasses sneak in there either, you guys. Addie's still not feeling well. Glasses. So it's kind of a bummer. And we're supposed to be fasting, but she wants treats. We didn't eat breakfast. So she's all unsettled. And here she comes again. I just put her in her bed. She's going for a drink. Hopefully she has a drink and then shuts it down. She just needs to rest for the day, and then we'll see about supper. You know what I mean? Oh, can you guys probably hear her drinking? There's Tursk, the pride of Finland, and we all know where Tursky likes to warm up his marbles. I went and checked out your pictures on Blue Sky, dude. They're awesome. Great pictures on Blue Sky. Great content on Blue Sky, Tursk. And speaking of great people, here comes Gimpy, the current champion. Competitor 357. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here comes the green garage. You're going to want to look out for him. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's Ahu, battling a salty little surprise. And that's one thing you know he's not going to shy away from. Ahu here's salty little surprise, and he's getting right in there, and he's hoping it's nuts. That's Ahu's favorite salty little surprise, some nuts. There's the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, one of the best in the sport. The one and only girl with the glasses, competitor 723. Here comes Ruxy, the great author. Salty. Here comes Cinder now. Could this be a Cinder championship? There's current champion, Gimpy. There's Topsy, Turskin right behind them. But right now, all eyes are on the girl with the glasses. And can they take home the championship? We'll find out. Ahu, they're going to push from behind. Same with Salty, Ruxy, Gimpy's right there too. But all eyes are on the girl with the glasses, and it does look like it's going to be their race. Let's go. It'll be Glasses 1. Ahu 2. Salty. There's Ruxy. Rats. Gimpy. Tursk. There's Green Garage. Green Garage came in with the hot marble, you guys. Let's go. Real Mule is going to round out the top 10. There's Nader. Rogue Dubs. A couple of older competitors. Look at that. Using the blue balls as well, you guys. There's something to the color. It's going to be Glasses, Ahu, Salty, Ruxy, honorable mention, Rats, Gimpy. It happens, Goose. It happens. Yeah, me too, Glasses. All stormtroopers do look the same, don't they? There's Princess back. There's Icky. Nate Breeze in. There's Adam Toe, world rank player. Look at the cup. Thanks for being here, Adam. There's Clover, Pink, Poopy, Gimpy, Dubsy. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Well, I got grape today, too. I got grape Mio today. Electrolyte. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Vapor Princess. Will they sneak in? We'll find out. Here it is. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion. The one and only Gimpy. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Will they take home a championship? Will they go back to back? If there's someone who can do it, we know Gimpy can. Here comes Ahu. There's Who Farted. Rogue Dubs. The girl with the glasses. Here comes Clover. Rats. Cinder. Tursk is right there as well. Nate Breeze. But it will be Rogue Dubs slipping through there with the slick back hair. They've got the beard. They got 700 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go, Roguesy. They're going to have their big stream tomorrow. That's who's posted at the top, you guys. Roguesy's posted at the top. Here comes Adam Toe, world rank player. Who Farted, Tursk, Pink. There's Ruxy as well. There's Rogue Dubs. Red Clover Queen. They've got the beautiful Pitbull. The red one. Beautiful colors. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Let's go, Tursky, world rank player. We know that he can roll. He rolls with the Shelby sometimes. He rolls with the donut. I don't know what are you rolling with today, Tursky? I didn't know what that was when we saw it. There's Clover, one of the best in the business. Oh, Clover's day will be done. Here comes Tursk, Pink right in behind them. Cinder as well. Topsy's day is done. Hard to watch, tough to call, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Here comes Nate Breeze, competitor 17. Adam Toe right there as well. Ratscast, Who Farted, Icky. It's going to be Pink, competitor 61. Taking the lead. Oh, and then Mule goes in there. Let's go, Mule. The crowd favorite, the one and only. Humble, humble Mule. Let's go, Mule. Pink right behind them. There's Tursk. Cinder, Mule. Look, it is going to be Cinder. This could be a Cinder championship. There we go. It's going to be Cinder, Mule. Here comes Adam. Ahu, Pink. There's Gimpy, Nate Breeze, Loki, and the rest of the field. Yeah, a good old Mule, the crowd favorite, taking it in. Let's go. The skull, is that's what you're going with? The golden skull today? Let's go, Tursky. All right, look at that. 49th win of the year. It's going to be Mule, Cinder, Toe, Green, Pink, Ahu, honorable mention, Gimpy. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. All right, look who it is. Katniss Quinn, the great streamer. Then it's going to be Gimpy, the current champion. They almost went back to back. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Oh, yeah, all right. Let's go. The crowd favorite's going to take it home. Let's go. It's going to be Mule, Gimpy, Cat, Green, Cinder, Pixel, honorable mention, Glasses. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Get that off the plate, Rogue Dubs. I love hearing that, dude. Now you don't have to stress about it. That's what's always nice about getting things off the plate. You know what I mean? How did Darth Vader cheat at poker? He kept altering the deal. All right. I guess I got to come up with a speech here now, too. Thank you. I put on those new ones today. Okay. Exclamation mark play. I'll come up with a speech here. Ham Mods is back. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Sorry if I need to tend to Addie more than usual. She has an upset tummy. I'm sorry, you guys. I hope yeah, it's hard. It'll be a hard day. So we'll try to just do the best that we can, and we'll go as long as we can. And I hope that yeah, because she's a little bit confused about everything. She's got an upset tummy, so we didn't eat breakfast this morning, and she wants regular routine, and so I'll just be keeping a half an eye on her more than I usually am. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks, Blondie. And she's fine, you know what I mean? And she's just confused, and I don't know if, if her tummy's upset, or if she wants treats, or if she wants her breakfast, or what it is. So I just kind of keeping an extra eye on her. All right, let's hear the dad joke. Where do frogs keep their money? In the riverbank. I love it. That's actually a really good one. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Blondie. Icky's here. There's Bob. Good to see you, Bob. Poopy's in. Ham's in. Hey, Cheesy, I didn't see you. I had so much fun with you last night. Yeah, dude, and I thank you. It's just gonna be a bumpy day. It's just gonna be a really bumpy day. So I thank you guys for all being here. 10 seconds. And there's Raven. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. There's welcome in Cornwand. I didn't see Cornwand sneak in there too. Welcome in Cornwand. There's the girl with the glasses. Bob's here as well. There's Cinder, Pink Freak. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Real Mule. They're the crowd favorite. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Can they go back to back, or will we see a new champion crown? Nate Breeze will have something to say about it. So will Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Cornwan, Tursk as well. Bob, Poopy Maria. They're always threatening. Let's go, Poopy. Here comes, and look who it is. It is Nate Breeze, the veteran. The one and only Nate Breeze, the old timer. They've got the knees, they've got the wooden marbles, and now could they get the championship? There was a time when Nate Breeze, when he first started rolling, couldn't lose, was always milking their marbles. Hi, what's up? You know, I know that you want treat because that's not where you would go if you want to go for the washroom. That's how I know that you're not wanting to go to the washroom, because that's not where you go if you need to go to the washroom. That's where you go if you want treats. If you want to go to the washroom, you'd be going upstairs pacing. So that's how I know that you're not wanting to go to the washroom. I know that you're wanting treats, but we can't have treats because your tummy's upset. So that's the issue. And so then you're going to sit there and yell at me all day. Addie's going to be yelling at me all day, you guys, because she doesn't understand that her tummy's upset. That's why we didn't have breakfast. There's Vapor Princess. There's Bob. They've got the first rolled on for the day buff. There's Poopy Maria, Blondie, Cornwan, Tursk, the pride of Finland. Here comes Topsy now, the great cat mom. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Adam Toe, Vapor Princess. Rogue Dubs, E-Bike's here. Good to see E-Bike. Welcome in. There's Pink, Blondie Maddie. But right now, all eyes are on Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. He's been playing that massive organ ever since he was a kid. And you know what they always say? Massive organ makes the marbles look small. And so that's something that Ahu's battled with his whole entire life. Let's go. It'll be Ahu 1. The old timer Nate Breeze is going to sneak in there too. No, it'll be Ruxy 2. Nate 3. Vapor 4. Cinder 5. Mule 6. Toe 7. Glasses 8. Hams 9. Poopy 10. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I know, that's why it pulls at the strings. But on a positive note, you guys, Cheesy is here, and I owe Cheesy a massive apology. Do you have ears on, Cheesy? Okay, so last night, you guys, I was so excited to see Cheesy, and I went in there, and of course, a couple hair twirls, and then next thing I know, they're showing off their rave outfit, you guys. They're showing off their rave outfit. And they pull the shirt out, and it doesn't even look like one of my marbles would fit in this shirt. There's barely anything there. And great looking outfit though, great looking outfit, but I don't know if it's one I'd wear. And then they were wearing a One More Sunrise shirt. It was like a nice crop top, and it was a nice green one, and it really brought out the color of her eyes. And then you guys, she was wearing these pants, and they were like this really really nice blue pants, and I just couldn't even help myself. I I'd asked for a fit check, and then she said, "I'm gonna get up and go get my coffee." And when this girl got up to go get her coffee, man, you could tell, like, dude, I couldn't help myself. I was in a terrible place, and I just needed to apologize to you, Cheesy, because I thought you looked beautiful last night, and I'm sorry that I couldn't even help myself. You looked like $1,000,000. Everything, the outfit you were wearing, the way you were talking, everything you were saying, it was just, I was in a terrible place. It was rough last night. Like, you should have seen the way she looked. It was crazy. So, and I don't like talking about people's looks or the way they look, but I couldn't get off it last night. They were showing off this teeny little outfit, and then the outfit they were wearing was just like peak. And it's not, dude, It was just like a nice pair of tights or leggings. And it was awesome last night. And I had so much fun, and everybody was having a laugh in there. So I just thank you, Cheesy. That was the best. I stayed in there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I went off to bed. And when I went to bed, I felt dirty because I was checking out Cheesy. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ahu, Ruxy, Nate, Vapor, Cinder, Mule, honorable mention, Adam, Glasses. But anyways, that was last night, and I owe an apology because it was just too much, man. She is one heck of a woman, and she's funny, and she's smart, and she's charismatic, and she's caring. Yeah, that was it. Carrying Sadie off to bed. That's where it all started. Carrying Sadie off to bed. It was fun. It was a good ride last night. There's DMAC. Good to see you, DMAC. Welcome in. Oh, it was awful, Bob. It was terrible, and it wasn't even what I want, and she was playing it up so good, and everything about it was just great. But I always like, dude, I have nothing but respect for Cheesy, and I love her as a person, so I never want to cross any boundaries or be a weirdo. But you look stunning last night, and ooh, I was had a hard time getting up. I was weak in the knees. What did you want? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go washroom? What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you need? Okay. All right, you guys. I apologize. I'll leave it like this, and if you guys take off, that's okay. But Addie's not really herself right now, and so I'm just gonna I'll leave the stream running, and you guys don't feel obligated to be here, but I need to go and I just got to see, yeah, if everything's okay. So yeah, feel free, you guys, to not stick around, but I'm gonna just go and see if if I can help her out here a little bit and see if there's something I can take off her plate. So are you guys. But the report is that yeah, dude, she's not feeling well. And so I'm glad I took her out, but yeah, it's going to be a bumpy day and I thank you guys for being here. And yeah, I'm sorry I won't even be able to you guys were chatting away. I won't even be able to get caught up in chat. I apologize. Oh, dude, it's just no, good to see you, Sadie, D-Mac. Good to see everyone. It'll take me. Yeah, today it's been a tough go. Sadie. Addie's still not feeling well. Second race at 3, and so we were up all night. We got up 3 times. We got up at midnight 2, and then again at 5, and then we went for a walk again at 7:30, and we went for an hour. And she didn't even poop once on the walk. And then when we just now, I'm fasting her for the day, but I didn't feed her breakfast. But she just can't understand that she can't eat, and so. Um, we just went out now, and she had more diarrhea, but it was better diarrhea. Oh no, because the thing is, that's the bit about it is it's just like even if I was to not do this, I would still just be sitting right here with her. So that's kind of the bit. Good to see you, bees. Sorry I didn't sneak, and anyone else that snuck in. I feel terrible. Yeah, good to see you, Corey. But yeah, so that's the bit, you guys, and I just remind myself that you know what, this is all part of it, and she's what my priority is, and I mean I'm sitting down here, but I'll still just take good care of her all day, and hopefully her tummy gets better, and and we can get through the day together. But it was encouraging. It wasn't straight diarrhea, and on this one, you guys, there might be a lot of DNFs, so be careful. Yeah, just like that, Road Dub's done, Pink done. Here comes Ham Mods. There's Ruxy, Cinder, Icky's right there as well. There's the girl with the glasses. Welcome in, Lev fan. I didn't see you sneak in there. Good to see you. We love having a first time roller in. And speaking of first time rollers, here comes Cinder. Good to have you here. Oh no, that's a tough spot to watch. Ham Mods, they've won in the past. Could they win again today? Here comes Blondie representing the Queendom. There's Cheesy. They had the pants on last night. They had the smile. They had the bangs. They had the one more sunrise top. They had it all going on last night. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. Did you have fun last night? How'd the rest of the stream go? It was a blast. Sadie was even in there cracking them. Everybody was in there cracking them last night. Everybody was. And everybody was in here cracking them last night. Or yesterday day, too. It was awesome. There's Adam Toe, World Rank, Poopy Maria. Here comes Bees. There's Vapor Princess. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. But it is going to be Ruxy, the great author. Could they be careful here, Roxy? Be careful. It's the last one, and that's exactly what they were, was careful. That's exactly what they were, was careful. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They got the first one in there. Let's go, Sadie. Jiggle, jiggle. Get in there. Get the big W. Oh, I missed Gear Twister, too. Look at that. Cheesy and Gear Twister are going on a rave to this. Is it tomorrow, the rave? Any percent hit list. Let's go, Cheesy. That's gaming. Tomorrow. Nice. Well, I wondered when I kind of thought you're leaving today, Sadie. It's going to be Sadie, Ruxy, Poopy, Topsy, Rats, Toe, Vapor, honorable mention, Lev Fan. Welcome in, Lev Fan. Let's go. Well, you guys, she's passed out, but she did need to take a poop. But the poop was better, you guys. You know what I mean? The poop was better. Yeah, Are you streaming again tonight, Cheesy? Dude? I'm jonesing for that last night, Cheesy. I'm not being a homer, dude. I couldn't get off of it. I couldn't believe how funny you were, how funny chat was, and everybody that was in there was so good. So are you working today then, or you're just home, Sadie? You're just home taking it all in. And sorry that your plans didn't work out. Yeah, good to see you, Corvid. But yeah, that's the hope, is that she'll sleep, and then you know I'll because that was the thing. Even if I was to try to take the day off and monitor, she's just gonna sleep next to me anyways. So it's really about that. I just have guilt about taking off the time for you guys, or just leaving you guys to go take care of her. And I know you guys don't really care, but that's kind of the bit. Cheesy is always a good time. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion, you guys, the one and only Real Mule. They're the crowd favorite. They're the champion. Let's go, Sadie. That sounds like perfect day. Good to see you, you guys. Sadie. I gotta. And sorry, John, that I just get super excited right when you get in here. Good to see you, John. Sadie, and not to put you right on the spot, and that goes for everyone, but you guys got to go check out John. The voice on this guy, you guys. The guy sounds like he's right off the radio. And I couldn't believe I checked in on him yesterday, and right away I was like, I've never heard anyone sound like this before. So thanks for the warm welcome yesterday, John. And anybody that wants to get and hear a voice, and I want the opinions on the voice. The guy sounds like literally right off the radio. It's so good. It's hard to describe. It's literally like an announcer, dude. And there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Oh, and there is. Grandpappy activated the late entry buff. Well, that's what I'm saying, Sadie. That it was, and don't take this. You got like I don't know. It's hard. Like I'm just getting into this, and don't take this the wrong way. But like the voice, like you wouldn't think that the voice, like I don't know, you think of Troy McClure or something like that. That's the kind of voice he's got, a Troy McClure situation. So then I'm thinking it's like going to be Troy McClure, but it's not. It's like this young, hip happening guy with this voice that's like you would think he's standing on top of the world, like doing commercials or something. But anyways, I'll get off it, and everybody can go for their own experience. But I'd never met the man, and he said that he was playing RE4 and we were ahead of him, and he just found me on the random thing, and then I went and checked him out last night, and I'm like, dude, people are gonna dig this guy. People are gonna dig this guy. So anyways, let's get back to the racing. It's Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Grandpappy with the hole shot. They've got the late entry buff on. Here comes competitor 471. Vapor Princess, good to have you here. I always think Paper Bag Princess, but it's Vapor Princess. I love the name. Here comes Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer, the great friend of the channel. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. Mia's in this thing. There's Gimpy, former champion. Green Megs Ham. Let's go, Megs. World ranked roller. Great to have you here. There's Rogue Dubs. Corvid's in the back, right in there with Pixie. But it will be Vapor Princess. Did you, Corvid? I was thinking about your shoes. When are you gonna bust out your shoes, or did you wear them out of the store, or you didn't get them? Corvid got new shoes yesterday, or at least that was the bit. That was the bit. They were gonna get new Converses, it sounded like. And I wonder if you wore them out, if you got them, or if you're keeping them for a special day. And speaking of special days, it won't be this. It won't be one for Pixie, but it might be one for Princess. Pixie went for it. Dubsy went for it. Here comes Topsy, Grandpappy, Nate Breeze, Real Mule. Here comes Mia, Bees, D-Mac. There's Poopy Maria, Green Megs and Ham. We love that. D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's the Goose. Yeah, there you go. It all depends on Octopus. I've never met Octopus. Okay, there's Sadie, and I don't ever want, like, dude, I love Sadie, and just so anyone knows, like, dude, Sadie's pretty much, if this stream goes anywhere, it's gonna be Sadie guiding the ship. But yeah, dude, I love Sadie. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but dude, she books and voices. That's who I go to for books and voices. But I'm realizing I'm going to her for just about everything else in my life too. All right, congratulations, Vapor. It's going to be Vapor, 196th win of the year. Then it's going to be Pappy, Topsy, Breeze, Mule, Mia, honorable mention, Bees. Good to see you, Bees. I saw Bees at Ahu's last night. It was awesome. It is, Cinder. I apologize. That's how you do it, Corvid. Play the other games to get people come in for marbles. Let's go, Corey. There we go, Corvid. Thanks for sharing that. All right, look at it. It's going to be Topsy. Happy birthday. I guess I can't keep wishing you happy birthday. It was a week ago now. And look at Princess has got the funny car. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Roxy. They might not be here, you guys. They just put out a book. They've been busy doing that. Let's go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Yeah, there they are. It'll be Roxy 1, Vapor 2, Topsy 3, Sadie, Breeze, Ahu, Poopy. Grandpappy rounds it out. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Feels. I was just going to put that in there. Oh, you did, Sadie? I can't wait to go through it with you. Well, I can't wait to go through it with everyone, but you're a power reader. I mean, power lifter, power reader. I guess Olympic lifter, power reader, Olympic reader. And it's always nice, you guys, when we get a speech from a real life author. Morning, Feels. How you doing? Any big plans for the weekend, Feelsy? I didn't get D-Mac too when he came in. My bad, D-Mac. Such a good person. If you're not aware of D-Mac in the eyebrows, it's a good place to be. Yeah, the fart of the deal. The fart of the deal. I love that. Look at that. Green eggs, Megs, and hams here. Let's go. Hanging out with a friend and his family. Let's go. Are you going to be hanging out at your house, or is it a neutral place, or are you going to their house, Feels? All right, here's the speech, you guys. This win is dedicated to Addie. All the good vibes and positive energy in this chat for her, and Mule is inspiring. And I wish her a speedy recovery so we can see her back on camera soon. Much love to Mule. Sweet, sweet Addie. Thank you, guys. Yes, Addie's got a little upset tummy today, and so we're hoping that today's the last day of it, and then we can back to normal tomorrow. But I feel bad for the girl. And she's been so good about it, you know. She just comes, she gets me, and then we roll out and we go. The only thing is she always wants to run a million miles away to go out and have her bathroom, right? It's like, it's okay to just have it right here, and she can, you know. But anyways. Yeah, I wondered if that was the thing. I love that, Bees. But I love that Feels. Can't be grilling at their house. What are you making? You gonna just go with Bergs? Keep it safe. Thanks, Corbett. I'll make sure to go check it out. All right, take it easy, Ruxy. Have a great meeting. Yeah, you're right, Cinder, and I thank you for that. Yeah, let's go Addy buff. Carne asada. Sounds good, Feels. There'll be no late entries. Dude, and there will be. Grandpappy has activated a late entry buff. Oh, Corey, content's in there too. Let's go, Corey. We got a Corey speech last time. Could we get another one? I hope you're having a great day, Corey. I really do, dude. And thanks for being here. All right, let's see who gets the whole shot. It's first race of 3, current champion, the one and only Rux. Could they go back to back? Or will we see a new champion crowned? And look who it is, Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer, the great stretcher. We all know about Topsy. They like to wake up first thing in the morning and have a good stretch. And that's how you want to start your day. And that goes for everybody. Everybody should be getting up and having a little stretch, get the legs going. But that's what we know about Topsy. They like to get right up, have a big, big stretch, and get ready for the day. And speaking of a big stretch, there's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. He likes to stretch that organ out right when he wakes up. First thing he does, he likes to go stretch out the cords on the organ. Likes to go in there, tickle it a little bit, see how it's going, see how it's working. Make sure it's there to live another day. So he is always stretching out the organ. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Here comes Rats Cast. Thanks for being here. Cast was throwing some good jokes today, you guys. Throwing some really good jokes. And my guess, big Star Wars fans Cast is. Rats Cast Day will be done. Pink will be right behind them. Here comes Vapor. There's Tursky. Ahu's done. Megs and Ham is done. Grandpappy's done. And here comes Corvid. Let's go. The one and only useful Corvid. They got the new shoes. They've got pretty much the new outfit. I was thinking about that, Corvid. You got the new shoes. You got the new pants. They've been doing some shopping. And now they've got the new belt. The new medal. The new first place. Here comes Topsy. They almost went wire to wire. Great run here from Topsy. The great cat mom. The beautiful smile. The great hair. Here comes Gimpy. He's got the hat. He's got the cherries. He's got the wife. He's got the kids. And he's got the pedigree. He already won once today. What can't Gimpy do? Thanks, Corey. And that's the bit is it's nice to hear that we can help people get through their day and make it a little bit faster. Look at that, Corvid, first win of the year. It's gonna be Corvid 1, Topsy 2, Gimpy, Vapor, Tursk, honorable mention, Ham, DNFs. Thanks for the lurk, Pappy. I appreciate you. And thanks for being here playing. Oh yeah, I never had flat shoes. I'd never had flat shoes either. I'd never had flat shoes either till I got my Converses. Megs and Ham is in. There's D Sadie. Nate's here. Vapor Princess, Grandpappy, the girl with the glasses. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. We all love Cheesy. The chat has high expectations. Don't let them down. Exclamation mark play. There's Dubsy. Pink's in. Tursk is in. Ham Mod's in. Attack of the John's back. Topsy's in. Teeny Goose. Good to see ya. Corvid. Beast. Look at this, you guys. Nove's here. One of the best in the business. What an honor. Look at that, you guys. 8th best player in the world. Let's go. Choosing the role here. Good to have you, Nove. That's big time stuff. Gimpy's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. The one and only Rux. The new drip buff. Let's go, Corvid. Can you believe that? 8th best. Oh, you guys will see their numbers. It's crazy how many wins they have and how many rolls they've done. Take great pride. And then we had the big raid to start the day off by Lee. Yeah, Addy supports Cinder. I love that. I should buff up too. I'm going to put on the Addy buff. D-Max in. He's got the taco buff on. There'll be no late entries. Are those tacos, are they fish, chicken, or beef? Definitely my favorite taco's beef, for sure. You just don't hear a lot of people talk about fajitas. You just don't hear a lot of people talking fajitas. You always hear people talking tacos, and I think a taco's way better than a fajita. I mean, I'll eat both, and I like both, but taco way over a fajita any day of the week. If someone's like, hey, do you want to have tacos or do you want to have fajitas? It's no question. And speaking of fajitas, there's Cheesy, the one and only. But look at this, you guys. Here's Vapor, competitor 20, the Vapor Princess, 470 best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. And look at this, it's going to be Bees. Oh, sorry, let me get it right. Bees. It's going to be Bees. I got all the E's and all the S's. Come on, Bees. What do you got planned for the weekend, Bees? Probably something much different if you win a championship. Imagine you win the championship, it'll probably change your whole entire plans for the weekend. You'll probably have to get out there, sign autographs, out there, do some promos, get out there, tell everyone you won the belt. But let's see, it's a long way to go. It is race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Rux. Here comes D-Mac. There's Rogue Dubs. They've got their big celebration tomorrow. Here comes Pink Freak, competitor 61. There's Attack of the John, Corvid, Feels Dry. Oh, Attack of the John's day will be done. Here comes Nove. There's Cast, Grandpappy, Cheesy. But it will be Pink that's going to take the lead. Here they are, competitor 61. Out there laying floor. That's what they do. Carpet, hardwood. They can do it all. Tile. And now they're going to take home the first win. Let's go. It's going to be Pink Freak 1. Here comes Nove. What did I tell you guys about Nove? One of the best players of all time. Here comes Rats Cast. Speaking of one of the best of all time. Corey Content, Rats. Here comes D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Nove. 8th best player in the world. Here comes Green Megs and Ham. Vapes there as well. Tursk. Look at all these world ranked players. There's D-Mac, Bees, the rest of the field. I've never had a pork taco. Sign me up. That we go. I like that average. That's pretty good. A comma and a cat. Creative brain. Yeah, I like that, Corey. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, a Cajun fish taco. Don't get me wrong. I like fajitas, but I like tacos better. Get that food in you, bees. A chicken al pastor. Swimming lessons tomorrow morning. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. I love hearing that. Is Dad going to get in the pool? Is Dad going to get in the pool? It's going to be Pink 1, Corey 2, Sadie 3, Rats, Nove, Megs, honorable mention, Bo. You always use pork for your tacos, Meg. I'm going to have to do the same thing then. And you just use regular, if you got ears on, Meg, you use just regular taco seasoning and then you just use ground pork. Is that the play? Have I been missing out my whole life? Because I like pork. I just never thought to stuff it in a taco. I'm usually pork and other things, not a taco. Love, oh, love a dad jokes. How was the beach, Ghost? How was the beach? I hope you took care of yourself out there. I hope you wear all the appropriate clothing. I hope you had your hat on. I hope you're hydrating. I hope you had your sunscreen. But other than that, how was it, Ghost? I love that, Dubsy. Getting in there with the beard and the body hair. Let's go. At least you don't have the barrel dubs. That's the other thing. If you got the beard, you got the hair, but no barrel. MTK's here. Okay, I'm gonna do that, Megs. I am gonna do that. And then you just cheat. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a rip. Thank you, Meg, and thanks for being here. Beach was nice, wind was calm, and the water was warm. Doesn't get much better than that. I know, and I hear that, and when I went to Mexico, they didn't have ground. They had like shredded beef. They had shredded beef is what they had for the tacos, and I wasn't too sure. And they didn't have a lot of hard tacos either. I'm a hard taco guy. I'm a hard taco guy. Oh, I've always liked it hard, especially when it comes to my tacos. But yeah, I don't. I'll eat it anyway. But we just have more ground beef here than shredded. Good to see you, MTK. Ground turkey's a good call. Yeah, I've just never done it before. I've had ground turkey. Killer Bees is here. Good to see you, Bees. Dude, these guys are winners over there. Him and his wife are just shelf. It's a Tex-Mex thing. Yeah, that's yeah. Shredded. That's I remember the first time I saw them. I was just like, "What? You don't have like ground beef for those tacos?" No, shredded. I was in Puerto Vallarta. I love that, Corvid. Corvid's making a hard rule on that. I like where your head's at. I like a soft and I like a hard, but there'll be no late entries. What I came to realize was, well, they have the one at Taco Time that's soft and crunchy. But the other thing that I learned was my brother made soft tacos, and he would put corn chips in it, and the corn chips would make the crunchy. So it that changed it all. Soft taco with corn chips in it. And speaking of a soft taco, oh, I thought I was going to see someone with the whole shot. I was going to call them soft taco, but no one came down. And speaking of coming down, here's Pink. Could this be their championship? Competitor 61. Here comes Nove. There's Princess. Ratscast, Corey, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the girl with the glasses. Feels dry. Here comes Poopy Maria. But oh, look at this. Pink was right in there, and here comes Nove. Nove's been hunting ever since they got in here. One of the best players in the world. There they are. And I can say that. 8th best player in the world. If that's not one of the best players in the world, I don't know what is. And speaking of one of the best, there they are. Mia. Coming straight out of the City of Champions. They've claimed a championship before. Will they take another one back there? With the likes of Wayne Gretzky, Mark Messier, Paul Coffey, Grant Fuhr. And they won't be taking another championship back to the City of Champions. Hard to watch, tough to see. Mia's day will be done. There goes Meg, Poopy Maria. They're done. Corey's done. And oh, Pink overshot. There's no, they won't do it. It'll be Ratscast. No, it won't be. I apologize. I called it wrong. There's Bees. It'll be Corvid. They've got the new drip. They've got the smile on their face. Let's go, Corvid. What a beauty. Mule went for it. Vapor went for it. Nobody can land here. Look at this. Corvid. It's going to be the one. It looks like there's only one that stands alone. You should, Sadie. Honestly. You should be going and getting tacos. And look at that. It's going to be Corvid, Tursk. And that's it. All right, there it is. Pink. They're going to climb to third. Competitor 61. They've got the cat. They've got the heart. Now they've got the bronze. Look at that. The pride of Finland. They're going to climb to second. Great job. Get your speeches ready. It will be a new champion. It will be a new champion. Get your speeches ready and put your hands together for that new champion that goes by the name of the one, the only, Corvid. Congratulations. Can we get a Corvid speech? They've got the new outfit, and now they have a belt to go with that outfit. It's going to be Corvid, Tursk, Pink, Corey, Top, Sadie, Gimpy, honorable mention, Rats, Vapor. It's worth putting pants on for. Let's go, Corvid. Yeah, take your time. No rush. No rush. Voxy, good to see you. Welcome in, Vox. Thanks for being here, Pink. Have a great day, dude. And if you're getting on stream tonight, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So good to see you. MTK's in, the person behind the lens. Girl with the glasses is in. Feels Dry's in. Tursk's in. There's the Vapor Princess. Jiggle Jiggle, D80. There's Rogue Dub, Nate Breeze. Look at those couple of old timers right next to each other there. Poopy Maria. Oh, it's an easy one, Voxy. Thanks for all your support. Killer Bees is back. Yeah, the paper bag princess. I don't even know the story that well, but I always think of that. I dedicate this win to all my friends here and to Addie and her poor tummy and hoping for a swift recovery. You're a winner, Corvid, and I thank you for being, yeah, dude. You're a big part of my days and even my nights now, too, when we're hanging out with Cheesy. So I thank you, Corvid, for being you and yeah, just lifting my spirits and everybody's spirits and bringing the Ghost is here. Let's go, Ghost. Bringing that positive energy. It goes a long way. There's Voxy. A little confidence looks good on everybody. Exclamation mark play. Katniss Quinn is in. I hope you're having a good day, Kat. Happy Friday. You can see them. You can see them coming in, Feels. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Are you the only one that can see them, or can everyone else see it too? I think that's best if you can, Feels. Nibiru, good to see ya. Welcome in, Nibiru. Okay, 10-4. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Caffeinated Corpse, good to see you. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. It's race 1 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Corvid. Oh, I tell you guys, whatever. I'll tell you guys. Someone keeps sending me. That's what yesterday. Someone keeps sending me like a collaboration invite. So I went and had some people go suss it out, and they did it again today. And so I was just wondering if you guys could see the invite in there, or if Feels Dry is the only one that can. Happy Friday. Let's go. And speaking of Happy Fridays, here they are. Nate Breeze, the old timer, always milking their marbles. I hope you're doing great, Nate. Great does it. Nate's always taking care of his mental and his physical. I keep up with him on Instagram, and I also keep up with him on Blue Sky. He also streams with the Rapscallion Brigade. But the thing about Nate is, dude, is he's not shy about sharing about his mental health journey and where he's at. The guy runs like a fool. He's always taking care of his physical and his mental. He's either running or he's playing volleyball. He's working. He's going all over the place. And I just love the dude. And it is one of my, Nate's been here a long time. And it's one of my dreams, get to go see this guy and go get to spend some time with him. He keeps everything. You get to know a lot about Nate following him on his social media platforms, and my heart goes out to the guy. I just think he's a courageous dude and he's a role model. And yeah, I'm lucky that I get to call him a friend. We love Nate Breeze around here, and thanks for being you, Nader. Foxy be done, Poopy done, Ghost done, Nibiru done, Katniss done, Bo done, Breeze done, Sadie done, Vapor done, and that's okay. That's okay. You just got to go back to the chalet. It might go better on the next one. There's Corvid. Oh my gosh, current champion Corvid almost snuck in there. Who farted? Look who it is, you guys. The pride of the equestrian community. It will be Hoof. It's going to be Hoof 1. There's Roguesy diving into the pool, getting ready for tonight. Or that's tomorrow, sorry. Oh, and Killer Bees won't sneak in. Look who it's going to be, you guys. It's going to be Hoof stands alone. Then it's going to be Bees, Dubs, DMAC, Goose, Glasses, DNFs. Oh yeah, and I thought it was like that if only if you made them a friend, and I didn't make them a friend. A geek taco. This guy's a fun one too, you guys. I met them through everybody, you guys. I think I got DMAC out for a shout out too, but I thank you guys. I thank you guys for just like all being here, and it's nice to see other people from other communities here. And I met Nibiru through Cheesy, and the dude's a beautiful human. He's a great streamer. He's a great guy, and I thank you guys for always. I come into Cheesy's community, and everybody treats me like gold, and I thank you guys for that and all that support. And I hope that you guys all feel it the same way, that we're looking out for everybody and we're coming out there and supporting. But it's awesome getting to see people that you see in other people's communities and they come and support. So thank you guys. Boogie time. Let's go, Cinder. Mia's in. You're good people, Nibiru. And the bigger this thing grows, dude, we're all just going to get to where we need to go together. And it does take that little extra, it just takes that little extra support from everyone. Pixie's in. MTK's in. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a strange thing yesterday. I kept getting knocked for a collaboration with someone I didn't know. And yeah, it takes a village. There you go. It takes a real village to raise a child. And then you know what else I think too is so yeah, the guy is just and it's just like Zero's in too. Good to see you, Zero. Welcome in. There'll be no late entries. Goose is here too. Um but yeah, that's what was happening. And so yesterday was happening during stream, so I just like sent the link to Fields and Sadie, and I was like, hey, can you guys just go check this out? It might be an opportunity. And it just didn't sound like it was a great opportunity, and then they're doing it again today. So it's not that I don't like it, I just don't know, I don't get it, you know what I mean? So that's really what was happening. And so they just sent it again. So I was just, and then Sadie was like, oh, you can just get Fields to shut that off. And so I did. And speaking of shutting it off, there's no way Nibiru is going to shut off those marbles. Not at this time in the day. It's the one thing you know about Nibiru. Wakes up, first thing he does, make sure his marbles are ready to go. Checks them. Who doesn't though? Rogue Dubs does the same thing. So does Feels Dry. First thing you do when you get up in the morning, you check the marbles, make sure they're ready to go. What do they say? Uh, Spectacles, testicles, and wallet. That's what Nibiru is always looking for first thing. If you got those three things, you're ready to go for the day. Let's go, Nibiru. And you can just see how warm his marbles are, just cutting through the snow like that. And that's just from warming them up all night. Nibiru's always got two hands on his marbles while he's sleeping. There's no question about it. You just don't want to feel vulnerable. You know what I mean? Two hands on the marbles, got the blanket over top of that, and then you got the sack as well. So that's the one thing. Every marbler keeps their marbles in a nice sack. Usually there's people like Blondie, they keep them in a sack, and then they also have a nice chest for them as well. Then you have Tursky, he likes to take his out of the sack. He's got a nice silk sack, but he likes to take him right out when he gets into the sauna and put him right on there. But here we go. It does look Ken Nibiru go water wire. The real mule's going to have something to say about it. Here comes Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Zero or Die is here. Good to see you, Zero. I checked in on Zero the other day. Also, you guys, their daughter rolls sometimes with us, so that was a lot of fun. He was like, "Hey, Mule's here," and his daughter ran over like I was, a celebrity, and had a nice chat. And she said she loves rolling marbles here. So thanks for keeping this a safe space, you guys. That's open to anyone. It's awesome. And speaking of awesome, here's Poopy Maria. I have to say it. Everybody loves Poopy. Come on, Poopy, the pride of Mexico. There she is in her floaty. I adore you, Poopy. Then it's going to be Rats. Rats is having a heater tonight. He's got the jokes today. He's got the big, big marbles. And there's Voxy. Caffeinated Corpse. Oh, the girl with the glasses. They'll be denied. They will be denied. Here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. BMAC as well. The eyebrows, the smile. Thanks for sharing, Rats. Yeah, you nailed it, Feels. Hey, how you doing, Abyss? Good to see you. I hope you're on that grind. That's a big time player right there, you guys. That guy's going to be. That guy's a first person shooter legend. Thanks for popping in. Oh, look at that. Poopy knows. Poopy's got the blue balls. Little extra fluid on there. Look at that. Poopy Maria. Pride of Mexico. It's going to be Poopy, Rats, Vox, Corpse, Glasses, Zero, Honorable Mention, Mia, Ahu, Nibru. Poopy's bringing snacks. A grumpy toddler today, Tursk. The marvel's just not behaving. It is funny, Dubs? Like, it just happens, doesn't it? It's like, oh yeah, there I am. I'm on the camera. I'm gonna do something, and then it just like folds. What did it say? Folds like Superman or something like that on laundry day. Someone used that. Folds like laundry on. Well, that if that's the thing, Feels, and that's why I'll be honest with you guys, right? When I saw it, whatever, dude. I'll be honest. I'll just talk about it. But yesterday when they collaborated it said they had 80 people with them. So then I was like, well, 80 people, dude. Maybe they want me to come over, and they were playing marbles, and I was like, oh, maybe they're a marbler that wants me to come over and call a race or something. So that's why I always like, dude, what if it's like 155,000 people they got over there and want me to collaborate? But everyone enjoys a good surprise. Type exclamation mark play. There's Bob. Good to see you, Bob. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jordan. We haven't seen it yet, but there it is, you guys. It's turkey time, baby. I love you, Feels, and I thank you for being here. There's Corvid. Yeah, there. Thanks, Feels. So it's just something fishy because you saw that. Yeah. You're seeing what I'm seeing. So that's what. Oh, here we go. We got Plum Keddy. Let's go, Plum Keddy. We have a new roller in. Let's go have a look at their marbles. This is always exciting, you guys. Always exciting. And look at the size on Plum. You massive, massive marbles. Those things are huge, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks, Sadie. That's what, yeah. Anyways, we'll, because that's why I got all weirded out about it yesterday, because they had like 80 people in there, and I was like, well, dude, if they're that excited for the old mule to stop by for a commentator, we got 80 more people in here. Let's go check it out. And then it all sounds like it's a big fart. So there, we'll just leave it on the big fart. And if there's anyone that speaks German, can you go in there and talk to that guy? I'm kidding. We're not going to do anything like that. Don't leave us wondering what we could have been. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks, Rats. Thanks, and thanks for keep everybody and yeah, big time, Rats. Thanks for keeping eyes out on me. Yeah, no money, Boopy. Jiggle, jiggle. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. Honestly, Sadie, and I'm not saying that, and I'll just keep this between you and I, but every time you say jiggle, jiggle now, um, ever since you told that story about grabbing your purse, your nature's purse, every time you do jiggle, jiggle now, that's all I can picture. And I've never even seen you before, but, but it's been in my head ever since then. So yeah. The jiggle jiggle's taken a whole new meaning for me ever since that story that you told about grabbing your nature's purses. Anyways, here we are. Let's focus back up. We can't be thinking about Sadie Jiggle Jiggle. Oh, Sadie. Okay, who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? Look at it, will be Feels Dry. The one and only Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California, the great mod. I love you to death, Feels. And I got to reach out to Feels. It's something bad, you guys. I really, as I spend all the time with everybody, I spend so much time with Feels and Sadie and Cheesy and all you guys. And dude, you think I could pick up the phone and you think I could just send Feels a message one day and say thanks, bro? It's a hard thing, you know. And that's the thing. The people I love the most, they get kind of put on the back burner. So just so you know, Feels, I love you to bits, man. I thank for everything you do here. Thanks for doing all. He does all the stream elements, you guys. He's pretty much a solo mod here. There's Glasses speaking solo mod. And he does it all, dude. The guy's got a family. He's working a job. He takes good care of his kids. He's got a great wife. And I'm really lucky that I got him in my corner. And we're going to take this thing as far as it goes, Feels. And that's my dream, to go to California and have some tongue tacos. And speaking of tongue tacos, here comes Zero or Die. I got to get Zero a shout out. Super nice dude, man. Super, super nice dude. And his kids, super nice and well put together. It was a lot of fun getting to chat with you the other day, Die. A lot of fun. Here comes Caffeinated. There's DC80, the Brad of Quebec. Here comes Pixie now. They love the Octo Streamer. We still don't know who the Octo Streamer is, you guys. And I always think the Octo Stream will show up one day. I wonder, we got to find out who the Octo Streamer is, you guys. I wonder if they got thousands of viewers, hundreds of viewers. We'll find out. There's the corpse. Here comes DC80. There's Goose. Goose has won in the past. Will they win again? There's Plum Kennedy. They've got the first time roller buff on. Let's go, Plum. There's Nove, Rats. Here comes Cinder. But look at who's up in front. It will be Zero or Die. They've got the beard. They've got the Friday buff on. Now let's see if they can take this thing home. Let's go, Zero. Let's get in position. Let's see if they can get through the laser. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Mia. Pride of Alberta. Getting the pixie cut. It will be Zero or Die by a mile. Could this be a course record? It's going to be Zero or Die. Here comes Pixie now. Ahu, Cheesy, Corpsey, Rogue, Goose, Mule, Rats. Here comes Nove. One of the best in the world. But it will be Zero. Look at that. DC80, Jiggle Jiggle. Then it'll be Plum. First time roller buff. Welcome in, Plum. Corpse, Pixie, Ahu, Tursk, Goose, Dubs, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. Yeah, between you and I, 70 people listening. Uh, Yeah, thanks, Dubsy. That's why I appreciate all you guys, dude, for looking out. And I touched on it. I touched on it today too. Like, dude, I don't know what's going on. So this is going to be a team effort moving forward. I have no idea what's going on. You know what I mean? All I know is that I want to sit here and have a ton of fun with you guys, and that's been my goal ever since. So I thank you. Like, dude, I don't know anything. I'm a guy sitting in my basement with a degree in native studies. You know what I mean? So from a town of 900 people, it's going to be Die, Sadie, Ketty, Corpse, Pixie, Ahu, honorable mention, Tursk, Goose. And so you guys, yeah, and I thank you. It's like, I thank you guys for looking out for me, because things are moving fast and they'll continue to do so. And it's going to take a group effort. There's Poopy. They've got the blue ball buff on. They've also got the floaty. Let's go, Poopy. And then it's going to be Corpse. And put your hands together. Get ready for the champion, the one, the only, Zero. Congratulations. Can we get a Zero speech? Corvid was the past champion. Now it's been handed over. Now let's go see how the judges saw it. It'll be Zero Caffeinated, Poopy, Who Farted, Rats, Sadie, honorable mention, Boxy, Plum. Okay, perfect, Pixie. Thank you. I'm just happy you're here, Corpse. I really am. Thanks for being here, and thanks for rolling with us. I appreciate you. I really, really do. There's Nibiru getting him down early. You can tell he needed a little wash on those. Anybody that gets in the pool quick like that, you know they want to get a little rinse on the marbles. Let's go Nibiru. Who doesn't like a little rinse on the marbles? There's D80, the Pride of Quebec. Jiggle, jiggle. There's Skylar. How'd the thrift shopping go, Skylar? So good to see you. Welcome in. There's Poopy Maria. Cheesy Gator Cat. I got some VOD watching to do. I got some VOD watching to do. Here's the speech from Zero. Here's the speech from Zero. The number 43 McDonald's KFC marble back in the winner's circle. Gotta thank Mini Zero for being the spotter for the races. Let's go. I don't know if Mini's there, but it's so good to see you, Mini. And thanks for being such a good dad, Zero. I appreciate you, dude. You're a family man. And when you were streaming the other day, it just made me feel like $1,000,000. I went in there and right away I said, have a great day, Zero. And I hope Mini Zero's good too. And he's like, hey, he said his daughter, he's like, Neil's here. And his daughter came over and I said hi and she waved and she was just like, oh, I love Marvel so much. And it was great, dude. And yeah, she's just a super nice kid and it's a reflection of you. So thank you, Zero. Felt like a celebrity. You can only watch for so long before you have to join. Type ! Play. The deodorized corpsey. Let's go. Oh, I know it. I know it, the temps. I'm so sorry about that last night, Cheesy. I honestly never seen you like that before, and I've never seen myself like that before. So I apologize every way possible. But yeah, Cheesy goes to the gym. I can promise you that. All right, here we go. There's Rockabilly. I'm sorry, Cheesy. 1 minute, ! Play. The Dubenhammer. I couldn't help myself. Well, you were there, Sadie. You were there. You were there for the raid out, or you were there for the rave outfit, and I thought to myself that shirt she was gonna wear, I couldn't even fit my marbles in there, let alone a pair of tatas. That's what Sadie was calling them last night, was tatas. and then after the outfit, Cheesy went to go and get coffee, and dude, I didn't even look at her feet. You know what I mean? I didn't even look at her feet. The Kofi buff, let's go. We love the Kofi buff. And I felt terrible because all I could wanted her to do was get up and get coffee. It was awful. It was awful. It was terrible. I was like a terrible human, and I'm owning up for it. But yeah, it was just like most times I'm looking at the feet, and I wasn't looking at her feet. There'll be no late entries. I was looking at the color of the pants. They were a nice color. That's what it was. It was the color of the pants. But anyways, I'm sorry, Cheesy. I gotta get off it. But Cheesy's awesome, you guys. And those are all jokes aside, but she's a beautiful human. And that goes for everybody that's here. And I shouldn't be being like that. But that's the big thing, is the first time Cheesy ever got out of her chair on stream, we got to see her feet. And so I was all jazzed up for the feet, and now I don't even, I won't even look at those feet ever again. I'm just going to be looking at her smile. That's where I'm going to be keeping my eyes when I talk to Cheesy. Eyes up front, eye-to-eye contact, and that's where it'll be. And then Cheesy's talking about going on these raves and things, you guys. And I'm kind of sitting there thinking to myself, like, what? Huh? I need to get to one of these raves, you know what I mean? But then, yeah. Anyways, let's get off that. Let's get back to the racing. There's Rats, Poopy, Feels, Rockabilly's in it now. There's Plane. Good to see you, Willer. We love seeing Willer. There's Nibiru. And forget everything I just said, you guys. That was just me processing out loud, but it was wild last night. It was good. And then yeah, Sadie talk about tatas. Okay, we're off. No more. We're talking balls, not tatas here. We're talking marbles. And there's Gimpy. Speaking of talking marbles, he's got the huge cherries on him. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. He's going to take this thing. Let's go, Tursky. That's who you want. That's the one thing. Tursky, you'll never hear him talking like this. Tursky keeps it professional. And I'm sorry about that, Tursk. I'll get back on it here. It's going to be Tursk, Gimpy, Ahu, Skylar, Zero, Nove, Willer, Rogue, Topsy, Glasses. And here comes Nibiru. Bringing it up to back. That's exactly where he likes bringing it. Right hard up the back. The one and only Nibiru. And here comes Dubenhammer. The one thing you got to know it. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And this is the position he likes coming from with that hammer. That's where he always likes to be, in the back with the hammer. Salty little surprise. And they like to go at it together. You get the hammer from behind, and then you get the salty little surprise, and everybody goes home with a smile on their face. It's going to be Tursk, Gimpy, Ahu, Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. That's a great finish. Then it's going to be Zero, Nove, honorable mention, plain dubs. Yeah, full mast and Chibi. Oh yeah, it was a pulse. That's so good, Sadie. Loki's back in. It was a pulse, dude, and it was up. It was up. And then the fact that Cheesy like bought into the joke, you know what I mean? I couldn't leave it alone. I just kept saying every 5 seconds, "Are you sure you don't need to grab coffee? I'm just looking out for your hydration. Do you need a coffee?" And then everything she'd say, "Oh, I'm just gonna get my raid outfit. Is that by the counter where the coffee is?" "Oh, I've just got to grab some eyelashes. Is that over by the coffee where the counter is?" It was terrible. I'm a terrible person and I feel bad. It's awful. Anyway, there it is. Just as important as her cute look, Cheesy's a great friend. Exactly. The hammer. Somebody's about to become the center of attention. Type exclamation mark play. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly, Ahu. I love the counter. Anytime Cheesy's got to go over the counter, that's peak entertainment for me. And that's how it all happened the first time, you guys. She went over there to get cat treats or something. And then when she went over to get cat treats, I got to see her feet. And then once I got to see her feet, I think it might have been true love. I'm not gonna come right out and say it, but it might have been true love. And then I saw the feet. Yeah, Skylar, get a buff on there. I got to buff up. I'm talking too much. I got to buff up. Now they got the bang. I love Hammer. That's the one I like right there. Uh, there'll be no late entries. Yeah, give him a tweeze, Rogue. Get all the. Yeah, that's what it takes. Good to see you, Luke. You're not going to go last. There's no way, Luke. Getting ready for work buff, Corvid. Let's go. And then are you off tomorrow, Corvid? Are you off tomorrow? I'm waiting for it. Who's going to take it? I had a line already, too. It just didn't come. And speaking of getting off, there's Tursk, the pride of Finland, the Finnish Flash. And the one thing we know about Tursk is they can always finish. They've won in the past. You know they'll win again. Great artist, great friend of the channel. And speaking of greatness, here comes Plum Ketty. Could this be their coming out party? Could they climb to the top of the podium? It is race two of three. Current champion, zero or die. They've got the bragging rights, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They got to take the trophy home to the family. And now the kids will be able to take it to school and show it off. And speaking of showing off, here's Tursk. They had the whole shot. They went for it. No. Tursk Day will be done. Rogue's done. He was using the tweezers there. Getting the last couple bit of the hairs off. Hammer done, Pixie done, Cheesy done, Skylar done. Luke, you were right, Luke. You didn't take it. Luke had the last place buff on. They will jump. Katniss will be done. Topsy's done. And here now, look at this. Rockabilly. Some of the smaller, greasier marbles out there. Everybody's seen Rockabilly's marbles before. A lot of dirt on there, a lot of natural grease. And that's okay. That's okay. Naturally greasy marbles, that's all the thing. There's Loki, owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. There's Corvid. They've got the getting ready for work buff. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here comes Feels Dry, the California kid. Everybody loves Feels. There's Plum. They've got the first-time racer buff on. And they'll take 6. Here comes Mia, Rats, Zero, Poopy. And here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Let's get in there. Jiggle, jiggle. It's going to be Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly. Crowd favorite. There's Loki, Corvid, Glasses, Feels, Kennedy. Ketty. Honorable mention. Mia, Rats. Grandma bringing up the rear. Perfect place to be. Checking out the sights and sounds. Probably walking a senior dog back there too, Sadie. What's the timestamp on the cheesy counter experience? Asking for a friend. That's a good question. It's in the first hour. It's in the first hour. It's like probably about 43 minutes in. Oh, your weekends is Wednesdays and Thursdays, so you just finished. I'll get it eventually, Corvid. It happens a bit too fast. Tough to see, tough to watch. This is what the warm-up was. This is what the warm-up was for. Type exclamation mark play. Man, I can't wait to spend time with you when we're 60, Sadie. Yeah, exactly. It's probably more like 43-27. 14th, we'll take it, Luke. All right, I like this one, you guys. I'm going to check my fantasy quick, and then we're going to get going. I blew it on my fantasy yesterday, you guys. I don't like telling that. I don't like saying negative things on stream, but I blew it on my fantasy yesterday. Oh, no way. Let's go. K-God has activated the follow buff. Competitor 333. No. We haven't seen Janica yet. We have not seen Janica yet. The Masters. They've got their Masters, you guys. I wonder if they're going to go for their doctorate. You think, Sadie, they'll go for their doctorate? Okay, there's no early games today, you guys. But I did fall back in my fantasy. Good to see you, Willer. The Kofi buff's been activated. I love that, Hammer. Thanks for welcoming people in, dude. Yeah, blew it on fantasy yesterday. It was terrible. Plum's in. Let's go, Ketty. Yeah, she does have a brain. There'll be no late entries. She'll be no late entries. And here we go. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Zero or Die. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? I have to say it, you guys. There is ghosts. There is ghosts, and they can take your ball away. I have no control over it. You'll have to take it up with the board if anything happens. I'm just the announcer. And speaking of announcing, there's Nibiru. Imagine they climb to the top. Could you imagine a Nibiru speech? We'd love it. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the feet. They've got the braces. They've got the rave outfits. They've got the pants. They've got it all, you guys. Even you guys, the crop top was just unreal last night, too. It was all too much for me, man. It was all too much for me. It was all too much for me. That's what we come to realize. And all too much. There's Topsy. Topsy's day will be done. And there's Cheesy. And that's what, look who it is. It will be Cheesy Gator Cat. She's going to punish me the whole entire run. All I'm going to be able to think about is the pants, the braces, the smile, the personality. There's Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. So this is the bit, you guys. And I'm a huge Poopy fan. Here comes Plain Willer. Let's go, Willer. You might have this thing. Hammer's right in. And you want to be careful there, Willer, with the hammer in right behind you. Because they might try to sneak in. And you want to be careful. Oh, I lost it. I didn't go down the stairs. Sorry, I was too excited. But that's the bit, you guys, is that I really try not to look at, like, I like people. I like people for people, and I like their brains, and that's what really gets me going, you know? And it's always the worst when you really like someone's brain, and then when you see them, you like more than just their brain. You know what I mean? So that's the situation. Is I fall in love with people's personalities and their brains and who they are. And there's always once a saying is it's not about what you have, it's about what you do with what you have. And I've always found that to be like the greatest thing. Is like, dude, whatever you have, they're helpful, they're kind, they're nice, they try to support, they teach. And that's what I really like in personality. And so I always just really like personality. And then when I see someone in there, like, there's more than just a personality, if you know what I mean, then that gets everything kind of shaken in the old melon. And speaking of shaking in the old melon, that was like when they had the Poopy reveal, right? I don't know what Poopy looks like. I don't know what Glasses looks like. I didn't know what Cheesy looks like. And then when you see these people and it's like, whoa, they look like that, and they're like, awesome, that snaps the old head back. It's going to be Glasses, Poopy, Hammer, Cheesy, Plain, Rockabilly, Dubs, Gimpy, Tursk, Skylar, and there's big time Nibiru. And your thumb, too, Poopy, and your thumb. I was lucky enough to get to see. Well, that's not true. I've seen more than the thumb now. I saw the full picture on 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 um, on Topsy's birthday. It's gonna be Glasses, Poopy, Hammer, Cheesy, Plain, Wonka, honorable mention, Dubs, Gimpy. Yeah, shaking melons and pushing bush. Yeah, the Poopy reveal. All right, you guys, there it is, the one and only Loki. Good, thanks for being here, Loki. CEO, owner, Atlantica Baseball League. There's Rockabilly keeping it centered. Doesn't want everybody seeing the little marbles. That's great guy. Always looking for consent. Always worried about everybody else. No one needs to see that. Congratulations on second, Rockabilly. And now, let's see who's got it. The one, the only girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Congratulations, Glasses. I hope you're having a beautiful day. And now we're going to get a Glasses speech. Competitor 723. It's going to be Glasses, Rockabilly, Loki, Poopy, Corvid, Tursk, Hammer, honorable mention, Gimpy, Cheesy. It's so true. That's exactly how it was, Poopy. I've been down in this basement way too long. I've been down in this. That's so funny, Feels Dry. 43 minutes and 20 seconds. Did you actually? Is that what it actually was, Feels? Yes, sir. So I wasn't. It's not. I guess I didn't just pick the number out of a hat. And were you as awestruck as I was, Feels? Or am I got a little overboard on it? But that's the thing. That Poopy, I am. I saw Poopy from the waist up, but I pictured the whole rest of her. I love seeing the reactions on your fakes, Cat. And honestly, I like the red lipstick that you wear a lot, Cat. K God's in. Doob and Hammer. I never knock anything until I've tried it. I've never knocked anything until I tried it. I'll take a hammer in from behind. Lay it down, big man. Lay it down, the hammer. I'm glad you're just on my hand. That's so good. All right, here's the speech from Glasses. Here's the speech from Glasses. Short speech. Keep being amazing, Mule. Chat, do good, and let's lift each other up. You nailed it, Glasses. That's the whole philosophy. Oh, Spoons is here? You got to be kidding me. There's a safety blanket for me. Good to see you, Spoons. Welcome in. Anywhere I see Spoons, it's the same thing as last night. We got to see Wolf, and it's the same thing, dude. Anytime I see Spoons, I know I'm safe. They're good people, and they surround themselves with great people. Look at the size of God's marbles, you guys. Those things are huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. There's Cheesy. Plum Ketty still here. K-God, they've got the follow buff on. First time roller buff on. There's Rats Cast. They're back for another go. I love that. I love that you have a drop emote. Let's go, Pixie. Taylor Swift stole the look from you, Katniss. Let's go. I love that. That's true now that I think of Taylor Swift. I like that. I love a fresh shave, Corbin. I'm not even joking. I love a fresh shave. Let's go, K. Yeah, thanks for being here. So this is the thing, K God. Um, so the mustache people have been liking it a bit, and I've literally let my hair go. And so the girls were saying, well, some girls, mainly Cheesy, and I pretty much do anything Cheesy says. There's a few girls in here: Cheesy, Sadie, Poopy, Clover. There's a few girls in here that pretty much anything they say I'll do. And so we're thinking a mullet to go with the stash. What do you think of that, K God? What do you think of the stash cat? Or it's not really for you. And there will be. Loki has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is first race of 3. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. There they are, right in the mix. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion. The one and only girl with the glasses. They've got the belt, they've got the bragging rights, and they've got one heck of a full trophy cabinet. I can tell you that. I've never been there before, but you can tell by the amount they've won. There's a lot of hardware in that house. Start calling them Beaver Lumber. And here we go. It'll be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the real mule. Rogue Dubs, Mia, Poopy. There's Ahu, Ketty, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Imagine they get in there. We haven't had a Sadie speech in a long time. Could you imagine the things they might say about the mule? What an announcer. What a great supporter. We'll find out, though. First, we got to get them to the top of the podium. And speaking of the top of the podium, it will be Poopy Maria. The one and only Poopy Maria. The pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. And the thing about Poopy, you guys, is anywhere you find Poopy, and not to put pressure on you, but they're so kind and they're so nice and they're so funny. And so anywhere you are, that's what you're guaranteed, man. A nice little safe space to have some fun, have some laughs, and she'll also tell you to can it if you're being too weird, right? She sets good boundaries. She always makes sure that I'm on my best behavior. And I will, and I do have to say it, you guys, I have gotten to see their thumb. And so look out on that. And she's got beautiful thumbs. Here comes Jade, competitor 199. Thanks. Oh, Jade's flying the butterfly now instead of the Jolly Roger. Good. Look at that. They're going all butterflies all day. And there's Cheesy. They've got the smile, the laughs, the hair. Everybody comes in and loves Cheesy's accent. That's the other thing. I don't even really listen to her talk. I'm so busy looking. That's one thing I've learned. If I'm looking, I can't be listening. So I don't really hear a lot of what Cheesy's saying. I'm pretty much just full engaged on other things. It's going to be Jade, Cheesy, Gimpy, Poopy, Plum, Sadie, Rockabilly, Hammer, Zero, Cat, and here comes the rest of the field. The stash made me forget to type play. You're too cute, Katniss. Let's go. All right, K God, that's where we're gonna go. So tomorrow, I've been taking Saturdays off. We stream every day, and we went every day for like the last 7 months. But I've started taking. Look at that, Jade. That's a real roller right there, you guys. 216th victories, and they've got the blue balls as well. Take note, little extra fluid on there. It's gonna be Jade, Cheesy, Gimpy, Poopy, Plum, Sadie, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Dubin, Zero. No, Willer, I didn't finish BioShock, but it's something we should get back to. I saw someone else playing BioShock last night. There's Plum Ketty. Yeah, you got in there, Cat. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Cheesy and Poopy finishing together. But I need to get back to BioShock. I really do. Oh yeah, there it is, everybody. I should almost point. I want to clip. I want to put that at the top. But we'll have to do that tomorrow. Oh, I won't be on tomorrow. Maybe for Sunday we'll put Cheesy at the top. Maybe Cheesy wouldn't like that. Oh, dude, I love the long game, Willer. Okay, Willer's sitting on a mule foot joke, so I'm gonna have to go back to Bioshock to get it. That's a long. I love that. Harpy, yeah, there you go, Poopy. You nailed it. Harpy's playing. Yeah, that's who's playing. You nailed it. You're so good, Poopy. Playing Willer's playing the long game. I'll have to get back into it so we can get the joke. I just exclamation mark 70s Bush in my Slack chat. And probably everybody you got a bunch of hands up playing, or I mean Rockabilly. Probably a bunch of people put their hands up real quick in that Slack chat. There's Tursk. There's the girl with the glasses. No one's heard of Manscaped. I don't know. I'm kind of getting out of that face in bush. Yeah, that's pretty good. A PC part you're looking at. There's the Dubin hammer. Hammer in that bush. Motorboating. There's the Dubin hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. Be careful there, especially when you're in the bush and when it comes up from behind. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Jade has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see how it plays out. Yeah, play with the hammer. There you go, Cheesy. And look who it is, you guys. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Current champion, I might add. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with glasses. And look, it's going to be Willer. Willer's got the long joke coming in. We'd love to see a Willer win. We'd love to see a Willer speech. We'd love to see them fly that plane to the top. But they were saying, you guys, they've got a foot joke they've been saving for when we finish Bioshock. So now I'm going to have to get back into Bioshock so we can get the joke. And speaking of jokes, Topsy's full of them. They're also full of something else right when they wake up first thing in the morning. And that's smiles and laughter. And they let those out when they're stretching. They like to have a good laugh, a good stretch, all at the same time. There's Plain Willer. They were out there pushing bush, breaking trail. They had the whole shot, and here comes K-God. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the being nice to mule buff on. Competitor 333. Here comes Loki now, owner, CEO, Atlantico Baseball League. There's Jade. They had the late entry buff on. Here comes Mia, the great mental health advocate. Nancy Drew. That's what Gouda plays. Nancy Drew. I don't know too much about Nancy Drew. I've heard the name. I think they're a detective. But I knew Inspector Gadget. That's who I knew growing up. And look at that. Speaking of inspecting their gadget, it's going to be Plain Willer. Then it's going to be K-God, Jade, Gouda, Loki. Here comes Ahu now, the massive organ Jorgan, right in behind them, Poopy. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Topsy, and look who it is, Rockabilly and Feels Dry. Banging marbles together there. That's a couple of beauties. Surprised they're as separated as they are. They can't get enough marbles. It still gets you. Hey, Sadie, it still gets you. I try to switch it up. You know what I mean? I try to switch it up. It'll happen, K-God. It'll happen. You stay in long enough and it'll happen. That's the one thing I found. That's the one thing I found. The longer you stick it in, usually something good will happen. It's going to be Willer, K-God, Maid, Mia, Loki, Ahu, honorable mention, Poopy. Keep you on your toes. I'd finish between Poopy and Topsy. What a dream. Dream come true, eh? Dream come true. Yeah, playing. It was awesome, dude. I did accidentally talk about you, and it was accidentally commentator's curse, but I do adore you, Glasses. I really, really do, and I'm glad you're having a good summer. I have 2 kids because of that motto. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. You get in there too deep, and there's no turning back. And that can happen when you're pushing bush. We know that. Let's have a look here. There's Poopy. They've got the floaty. Look at that. D80 right in there. Jiggle, jiggle, baby. And there's Wonka. Plum, Topsy, Hammer, K-God, Rats, Feels Jive, Girl with the Glasses, Rogue Dubs, Pudsy's here, Cinder's here. Let's go, Cinder. Everybody's rooting for you. Tursky, Cheesy Gator Cat. 1 minute. Look at the hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The guy's hammer marbles are so big he needs a boat. Guy needs a boat. His marbles are so big. Sniffing bush. Let's go, hammer. Notorious Pud's here. How you doing, Pud? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hey, you guys, is today a day off in Canada? Is today a day off? They are nice, aren't they, on the hammer? There was I did notice though, and not being, but there was a little bit of an odor, a little bit of a smell coming off there, a little something. There was definitely an odor coming off those marbles. Okay, thank you, Sadie. I wasn't sure if it's today or, yeah, okay. Thank you. 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, let's go. You got Friday and Monday off. Oh, and there will be. Nove has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Monday's BC day or something. 10-4. I'll be rolling. Everyone's off Monday except for your province, K God. I'm sorry. I'm originally from Saskatchewan. K God, and we don't see too many Saskatchewan. You guys, I even Googled last night. This was my thought, and it's an angle that I was thinking about taking. I searched on Twitch last night to see if there's any people that had Sask as their tag. Could you imagine us getting some Sask flair in here? But there's just not that many Saskatchewan streamers. We know Booty. We might see her today. We also know Atrix. But there's only been a couple others. I checked in on a guy that Awkward Adventurer had said was from Saskatchewan, and he looked like he was doing a set at Stan's place. There's probably not too many people in here that familiar with Saskatoon, but there's an old place called Stan's Place, and that's where it looked like Buddy was playing from. And speaking of playing, here's K God. What did I say, K God? Competitor triple three. Here they are. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the Canadian buff on. We love the Canadians around here. Let's go. We've got Alberta here. We've got Saskatchewan. We've got Ontario. We've got British Columbia. We've got Manitoba. And look at this. We've also got Cinderbo. Come on, Cinderbo. They've been here. They've been a huge part of the community. They've brought such positive energy. They brought the jokes. They brought the laughs. And now all they need to do is bring the championship pedigree. Poopy will have something to say about it. So will Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid. Ahu, the Massive Oregon Jorgen. Dubsy's right in there as well. But right now, all eyes are. Oh, look at that Cinder with the move. That's how you know they're a top player. Great job, Cinder. That's how you want to do it. When you're in front, you never want to give back. There is a little sense of pride finishing first. There is. Everybody likes to finish first. That's when you got a real big smile on your face. Speaking of big smiles when they're finishing, there's Feels Dry. Here comes K God now. Ketty, they've got the first time roller buff on as well. Hammer will be done. That's the thing. He likes to hammer those marbles. Sometimes he gets a little carried away hammering them, and then he heads off the edge. There's Topsy. There's Nove. They had the late entry buff. There's Wheeler, Roguesy, Tursky. Here comes the Mule, Pud, Ketty. There's Rats cast in the back. And Rats doesn't mind being in the back, you guys. Just gives him a little extra time to take care of himself, play with the marbles a bit while everybody's not watching. And you wouldn't, Poopy, exactly. Poopy doesn't mind finishing second, and that's the heart they have. I can't hear, but I know you messed me up, Mule. Yeah, you can, Cinder. We'll give you the honorary Canadian buff. Of course you can. Yeah, you'll be able to do it's easy to find where I'm from, you guys. I can tell I played for the Saskatoon Hilltops, and you can go and look at my name and you can see exactly where I came from. Or the other bit is if you give to the Kofi, you can find out what my real name is. Clarifying previous message. You told me which town he was from in words a couple weeks ago. I'm not a creep. Nah, dude, it doesn't matter. There are drops for marbles. Let's go. But that's the big bit is like, dude, I kid you not. I'm not worried about being doxxed. I'm not worried if someone comes to my door. I'm not worried about anything, dude. I want a Wikipedia page. You know what I mean? And maybe that's big headed and maybe that's stupid. But if I'm going to go down this journey, dude, you guys can know exactly who I am and where I'm from and what I've done. I got nothing to hide. It's going to be Cinder, Poopy, Glasses, Cheesy, Feels, Honorable Mention, K God, Topsy. Look who it is. The apple of my eye, the one and only Poopy. Then it's going to be Cheesy. That's the other apple that's in my other eye. And now, let's see. This is quite the podium. Who's going to be sandwiching between these two? Keep it together, whoever's up there. I hope it's not me. I couldn't be sandwiched between these two. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Jade. Let's go. World rank player. Thanks for being here, Jade. They've got the gold ball, they've got the wings, and they've got the positive energy. It's going to be Jade, Cheesy, Poopy, Cinder, Plain, Gimpy, Honorable Mention, K God, Glasses. You think my name's Clyde? You can keep whatever Cinder, whatever keeps you coming back. I'll go. I don't care what you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. I'll go Clyde, Bill, Ron, Eddie, Jesus, whatever it needs. Some even call me Daddy. Believe that. Doggy treats too. You got it, Pud. I love it, bro. Got to show up with some doggy treats if you're coming to dox me. Show up at the house. Fifth isn't bad at all. Don't call me Shirley, exactly. You can call me Al. Out there on Twitch, crazy things happen, Poopy. Even sometimes they put the word big before it. I can't wait for my marbles to drop. Yeah, good to see you, Gwen. Welcome in, Gwen. I thought it was even Katniss the other night in their stream was playing oh, look at that. Black Talon's in too. Welcome in. Was playing Big Punisher. I love it when you call me Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Daddy. Punisher, punish me. Anyways, take it easy, Willer. Yeah, right on the tentacle. Taking it all. Slimy. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Ha ha! I'm not a player. I just crush a lot, you know? Punisher, punish me. Ah, so sad. Won't you come back to me? Punisher, punish me. Ah. I like big pun, dude. I like, because I was like a big, heavy guy. Like, right, I was 300 pounds. I was a big dude. And so I always like big dudes, man. So like, I like Meatloaf, too. Meatloaf was a big dude. But really, pretty much anybody that was a big dude, I liked, you know? Baseball players, too. Like, I really like Cecil Fielder. But anyone that was always big, I always liked. Hilltops Ahu. Hilltops. Hilltops. I love them big, dude. The bigger, the better. I've always been like that. Just I was a big dude, right? And I got picked on a lot for being like that. And what my mom would say I was big boned, but everybody else was saying something else on the playground. Yeah, like a David Ortiz guy. There you go. Mo Vaughn was another one. Cecil Fielder was another dude. There's not that many big dudes left in the league, but like CC Sabathia used to have a pretty good barrel on him. Who was the pitcher that everybody loves? Bartolo Colon. That kind of guy was my kind of guy. Yeah, he probably played. I wonder if he played for the Hilltops. I wonder if I know him. K God. Saskatchewan's not a big place. Albert Bell was a tank, huge unit. Yeah, massive unit. I mean, Judge's a big dude too. But I always liked the big boys. I always liked the guys that had a little bit of, like, yeah. What was the one pitcher's name there? Wells, I think his last name. He pitched for the Jays and the Yankees. David Wells had a barrel on him. But yeah, pretty much everyone that's had a barrel, because I had a barrel my whole life, and I was picked on for it. So when I see guys that are successful, I'm not calling this one too hard, you guys, because it's gonna get a shoot off there. So we can't get too excited. Anything can happen. But yeah, anybody that was big, even wrestlers too. Like when I used to watch wrestling, I always liked like bigger wrestlers as well, like Yokozuna, Mabel, Viscera, Bam Bam Bigelow, The Big Show. You know, I always liked a barrel. There's Deer Gwen. They've got the first race of the day buff on. Here comes Rats. We want Rats to win one. They've got the big blue balls on them. They were cracking the jokes this morning. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Jade. They're the current champion. There's Poopy Maria. But Plain Willer, it's out there setting the tone, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's something you got to know about Willer. If there's bush around, he's going to get his nose right in there and start pushing. It's part of his genetics. It's part of his makeup. You can see that. Here comes Topsy. They're out there double clicking their mouse, giving it a little wiggle. Poopy Maria, no stranger to double clicking. And look at this first rip here. Look at this first rip. It's going to be a good one. Look at that. Plain Willer. That's a nasty, nasty rip. Let's go, Willer. And speaking of nasty, here comes Poopy. There's Nove. Rockabilly Cheesy. Here comes the girl with the glasses, Tursk. And looks at this. Plain Willer was off first, and he'll go first. Oh no, look at this. The California kid, Feels Dry's doing something special. Nice rip, Feels. Then Plum. Oh, Plum might have something. This could be it, you guys. This is a big one. Ooh, it's a good rip. All right, look at that. Plain with their second win of the year. It's going to be Plain, Nove, Plum, Poopy, Feels, honorable mention, Rats, Pixie, K-God. I think he's passed away, Bam Bam Bigelow now. But like The Undertaker. And he's out there pushing a little cushion. I like that. More pushing, more cushion for the pushing. What are some other ones? A little more emotion for the ocean. Is that one? A little more emotion for the ocean. A little more cushion for the pushing. The missed entry buff. Pud, I had CTV and CBC growing up. I had CTV and CBC growing up. That was it. 2 channels and the French channel. And then other people would get global. I never got no global. It was all fuzzy. It looked like it was snowing all the time. The Launcher's your favorite map, Pixie. Thanks for sharing. Martin Yod, good to see you, Marty. How you doing today? Marty gifted me last night a sub in Ahu's. I was out of my gift sub at Ahu's, and guess what? Marty came to the rescue. Marty was swinging it around last night, so thanks, Marty, and thank you guys to everyone who gifts me subs out there. It's awesome. It's never an expectation, but when I get one, boy, does it feel good. Let's go. Sadie's gonna be doing some arting and some farting. Alex is here too. Oh no, I'll give him a wave. No volume. I'm a big Alex fan, dude. Super talented guy. Hey Sadie, you're not gonna like me asking you this, but are you going to stream your art, or are you just going to do art? Because if you're going to stream it, we'll ask everyone to open up a tab for you. Sadie doesn't like that when I promo her. Okay, let me go see the marbles. Let's go for a quick marble check. There's Mia, Nove, 8th best player in the world. There's Topsy, Poopy. Oh, Poopy. Very nice. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Ahu, sporting the Canadian flag. We love that. There's Willer. They could win this thing. Alex is here. This is my favorite hat, you guys. The spinner on there. There's Pudsey. Bunny's here representing the Queendom. Rats is in. Rogue Dubs. Hold my beer. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hold my beer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Pixie's in it. Cinder. D. Sadie. The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. Vimsicle. Good to see you. Welcome in, Vimsicle. Mule's in. And now we're off. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Awooga. I love that. Good old Radio Canada. The thing, yeah, man. Maybe chat, yeah. And you know what, though? Down the road. Every stop I make a new friend. Dun 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 dun. Dun. And maybe tomorrow I'll want to settle down. Until tomorrow I'll just keep moving on. Do 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 do. And maybe tomorrow I'll want to settle down. Until tomorrow I'll just keep moving on. Do 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 do. Okay, that's fair, Sadie. Sorry to ask you that. Let's go, Vimsicle. Any big plans for the weekend? Thanks for being here. There'll be no late entries. I still watch The Littlest Hobo. Let's go. Spawn Manicure Day. Let's go. Watching it with the Huskies. Speaking of the Huskies, that's the hometown team. Do you guys want to know something bad? I'm a bad dude. I'm a bad dude. Um, so the Huskies is the hometown football team in Saskatchewan, and they recruited me. And I went for a meeting there, and I went for a meeting with the coach, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'd really like you to come here, and we think you're a really top player." And then I didn't go there. That's right. When I saw Huskies in there, that was the Saskatchewan Huskies is what the team was called, and I played for the University of Alberta Golden Bears. And I don't want to brag or anything like that, but the U of A is like a top 10 university in Canada, and that's where I got my degree from. And you guys, I'm reading my new book, and it's called The Deal. And look at that, there's Pud, the great roller themselves, the great Canadian. And guess what? In the book, the guys, they go to the school, and you got to have a high academic standard. And it was the same thing. You had to have a C plus average at the U of A, or they'd kick you out. And so a lot of the players couldn't keep that C plus average, and they would go to other universities. And so that was the deal there. So I went to a real high academic university, one of the best in the country. Got my degree. Can you believe that? Anyways, and it wasn't the U of S. It was not the Huskies. It was the U of A Golden Bear, and their mascot was called the Gooba. So I was a Gooba, not a Husky. And speaking of Goobas, here comes Bunny, competitor 007, 104th best player in the world. There's Hold My Beer, Cinder right in behind them. There's Vim, the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, former champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only glasses. But what we're seeing right here from competitor 007, they're one of the best in the business. We met them through Blondie, and they're always representing the queendom with a smile, with a hair flip, looking down their shades. Here's a girl with the glasses. Plain Willer, this could be their champion. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Nove, one of the best in the business. 8th best in the world, might I say. It's going to be Bunny 1. Here comes Cinder. Cinder's been rolling hot. There's Hold My Beer. Hold my beer while I'm holding my marbles. That's what he always says. He always has 2 hands on the marbles, so he's always got to say, here, hold my beer. I've got a degree in native studies, so it's like the indigenous. I'm an expert on the indigenous population in Canada, and then it turns out that a lot of indigenous populations are in the same situation as the ones in Canada, the ones in Australia, the indigenous population here, in other places in the world, very similar. Hawaii as well. So, and then I have a minor in anthropology. Okay, have fun, Sadie. Enjoy Arton. Enjoy Arton. Enjoy Arton. Look who it is. It's going to be Bunny, Cinder, Hold My Beer, Vim, Poopy, Glasses, honorable mention, Pixie, Tursk. Fair enough, Pixie. Thanks for sharing. Well, thank you, Poopy. But that's kind of what it is, dude. It's just like that degree and doing that at that line of work. It's kind of it showed me a lot of empathy, because the indigenous populations, are not in the best socioeconomic position. And so it's taught me a lot of empathy, and then also just studying culture taught me a lot about culture, and that's essentially what all anthropology is. It's kind of the study of culture. So that's kind of what I've done my whole life, is worked with people in mental health and addictions, and I've always loved culture. So I've always loved going to new countries, or even just little things like getting to know runners culture, or getting to know yoga culture, or getting to know Twitch culture, or getting to know hockey or football, or the gazillion of things that I've taken. I just love culture. I love like the little ins and the little outs and the way people treat each other. But that's the old mule. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, we love Sadie. Have fun arting. Oh, dude, you don't even want to know. I started out like that was the only reason. I didn't really like playing football that much. I'm a simple man. I still roll when I have no chance. The only way to do it. Good to see you, Puff. Welcome in, Puff. Oh, we got Bunny. Yeah, let's go. That's my jam. You're gonna make me cry, buddy. That's my jam, dude. That's what I dedicated my life to. There'll be no late entries. But that's it. Is that I really liked hockey. I really liked hockey, and I was a good hockey player. But I didn't really put enough effort into. I was a good skater. I was a good body, but I couldn't snipe, dude. That was my biggest thing, and I wasn't. I could have had quicker feet. I played AAA hockey, but I could have had quicker feet. I could have had a better shot. Um, but once football came around, football was like, dude, I was just bigger than everybody. I was nastier than everybody. I had more energy than everybody, and I would just like literally dominate in football. So I realized really fast that because there's no way my parents were going to be able to pay for my education. There's no way that I was going to be able to get an education, is really what it comes down to. And I wasn't going to work for it, but that was going to be my mode of transportation to get out of my small town and try to better myself, was football. And so that was the path that I chose. But now as I look back on it, I'm still happy that I chose football. But the problem is, dude, is that sport really smashes your body up. And so I did make, and then I'm not crying or whining, but I did make a lot of sacrifice playing football, like my knees, my shoulders, my neck, and I'm not boo-hooing, but there was maybe an easier path, and I sometimes think maybe I should have played something that was a little easier on my body. But that was the scoop, is that I would have never got educated if it wasn't for football. That was the vehicle out of my small town, and I took that vehicle as far as it would take me. And then when I was getting close to being done university football, there was a few teams that were interested in me, but I knew that it would take way too much hard work, and I didn't really care that much about football. I just wanted to have fun and do things and see things and try things. And so then I went and started traveling the world. I finished football, and then I went and backpacked 30 different countries. I went all over Southeast Asia for 4 months. I went to Central America for 2 months, and then I also went to Eastern Europe for 2 months. And so that was kind of just going out. And I didn't really realize it at the time, but I mean, I'm not a big doctor or going for my master's, but I was just out there doing what I love, and that's culture and seeing new places and meeting new people and learning about languages. And so, yeah, and now we find ourselves here. I've done a lot of jobs, just a lot of mental health and addictions. It's going to be Rats 1, Nate 2, and there's Bunny. Let's go, Bunny. Let's look at the blue balls on Rats. Famous for those things. Massive, massive, massive. A lot of fluid on those blue balls. It's going to be Rats, 12th win of the year. Then it's going to be Nader, Bunny, honorable mention, the DNFs. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot Luminous is streaming today. It's Friday. It's going to be Cinder. Rats climbed right to the second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Bunny. Congratulations. Let's go, Bunny. And thanks for sharing about you. You know what I mean, Bunny? And it makes me want to be, well, it makes me closer to you. You know, I like the people and the way they think and the things they're passionate about. So let's go. I'm an Islander, but I love that class so much. I really do. I love learning. It's going to be Bunny, Rats, Cinder, Poopy, Willer, Nate, honorable mention, hold my beer. I was just going to say there's a place called the Walkabout Pub in Edmonton. And I was like, the Walkabout, what does that mean? And they say it's an Australian thing. I'm going to write it down right now, Rosie. Oh, yeah, there you go, Pud. You nailed it, dude. Yep, you nailed it, dude. Colonialism. And so I won't get all into it, but that's what I'm an expert in, Pud, and it's no fault of their own, dude. They got oppressed, and now this is the situation that we find ourselves in. And so that's what I've always done, is just try to lift and help and yeah, sort that all out. Walkabout. Sorry. We'll have to go check out Luminous today. I'm a huge Luminous fan. The Pacific Northwest Native tribes. Let's go, Bunny. Yeah, so like my specialty is the Plains Cree. So they speak Cree, and I can speak a little bit of Cree. And so when you see like a Munyao, that's like a big dumb white person in Cree, a Munyao. And when you see a Munyao speaking Cree, it doesn't happen very much. So when I first started in my career, it was they didn't like white people very much. They didn't like Caucasian people. So it took a long time to earn trust and show that, hey man, I'm not here to, but yeah. And so you speak a little Cree, and you kind of got to sort those things out. Yeah, hey Cinder. Yeah, Pud. I dated a rugby player for a little while, and a lot of guys on the football team also play rugby. So take it easy. Thanks for being here, Cheesy. I don't know if we shouted out Cheesy yet, but anyone that hasn't checked out Cheesy, dude, they're top shelf human being, and I'm so lucky. And hey, if I don't talk and Cheesy, I'm not coming. I don't tell you what to do, ever, ever, ever. But please just be safe, okay? And take good care of Twister, and just be the buddy system's the way to go. Drink your water, but just please, Cheesy, take care of yourself. And I know you don't need to hear it from me, but I just get scared. Yeah, catcher in baseball, Bunny. That's another one. It just gets you, man. Wears them down. Yeah, traveling's always peak. That's what I like doing, traveling. But it's not like I travel. I just did it with a backpack on my back. I just did it with a backpack on my back. You know, it wasn't like I went expensive or anything like that. I was sleeping with cockroaches. All right, here's the speech from Bunny. Here's the speech from Bunny. I'm honored to stand on the podium again. Thank you all for the great conversations and the laughs. I absolutely love my time here. Thanks for saying that, Bunny. We appreciate you. I used to get in so many just going to 7-Eleven to get munchies. There you go, dude. And now yeah, safety never sleeps. I like that, Pud. She's going to take care of herself at the road. I know. Ah, dude, I just care. Okay, where were we at? I can't remember the last one we finished off on. I think it was this one. You know what? Let's just. But that's the thing, you guys, and it's not that it's dad, but I just seen a lot of bad shit in my life. And I know when you're not paying attention, shit can go south real quick. There they are, current champion. Good to have you back, Lee. Lee set the tone this morning with a raid. Thanks for setting the tone, Lee. I appreciate that. Almost time for you to go live, Pixie. Let's go. What are you playing today? Let's get you a shout out so everyone can come and see what the heck's going on over there. And you can tell them about the octopus. You can tell them about the octopus person. One more race, Pixie. Let's go. But that's it, dude. I've just seen in my life fun can turn into a nightmare real quick fast. And I've seen it multiple times. And so that's why I'm always just worried, dude. All right, Poot. What onesie she wearing? What onesie? And is it I shouldn't ask too many questions. I can go look for myself. All right, here we go. There's the hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin hammer. I don't know if I know what a capybara is. Should I? Plum's back in. Cheddar Max back in. Oh, it's a big rodent. Maybe I should have known that. You guys are right on top of it. Yeah, roast over a spit, Rockabilly. Let's go. I've never really had much spit roasted meat. You know what I mean? I've done my fair share of spit roasting, but I've never actually had the meat. I'm usually the guy doing it, and I don't get to eat any of it. And there it is. Cinder has activated the late entry buff, and so is Tursk. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's the first race of 3, the current champion, Bunny. Now let's see who can take it back. I'm going to have to look into it. They're not pet. Are they a pet situation? No. A hamster? Huh. Those are my favorite eyes. Those I started using those ones of Blondie when the eyes come right out. It was Clover that showed me those. Clover was using those, and I think it's so funny. So that's a good Bunny. I love the big eyes. Like, what are you? It's so good. Come on, Cinder. Cinder's been here rolling all day. They've been contributing, funny jokes, great energy. Thanks for being here, Cinder. It's really nice and it's really heartwarming when people come in and they fit in. You know what I mean? And it's just like so heartwarming when people get the vibe, they understand what's going on here. And I thank you for being here, Cinder. I really do. And thanks for making my day and everybody else's day and being kind and nice and uplifting. Yeah, it really is my most favorite thing is when we meet new people or new people come in and they get it, because not everybody gets this place. And that's okay. I'm not everybody's flavor. Fields tries not everybody's flavor, and that's okay. We're a bunch of people that might not be everybody's flavor, but when we come together, man, it really is a special thing. So when people come in and they get the humor and they get the jokes and they get the laughs and they get that we're just trying to be decent human beings, it's a pretty special feeling. So thanks for giving me that feeling, Cinder. And speaking of good people, there's White Cheddar Mac. Come on, Mac. Are you streaming tonight, Mac? Good to see you, Competitor 17. I checked on Mac this morning, you guys, and they weren't at their desk when I left. They weren't at their desk when I left. I went out to walk Addy, and I stopped in and said a quick hi, and they were taking a little break. So we're wondering if we get some Mac action tonight. And speaking of Mac action, cheers, Rats Cast. They've been in and all around the podium. Let's go, Rats. Look at the size of those blue balls. That's what Rats is. Come on, Ratsy. No, Rats Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but we love Rats around here. Nice rip, Ratsy. And thanks for the jokes this morning. And speaking of jokes, there's no jokes right here. It's Bunny representing the Queendom. Their day will be done. Rockabilly done. Topsy done. Here comes Gimpy. Rogue Dubs went for it. Won't do it. Neither will Feels Dry. It will be Gimpy. Competitor 357. They've already won once today. It looks like they're going to win again. Let's see what happens, though. He's got the hat. He's got the kids. He's got the smile. What are you playing tonight, Gimpster? What are you playing tonight? Last night they were playing Resident Evil Village, and then they played Funnel, I think, or Funnel Runners, or Funnel Runners, or Fun Runners, something like that. Chasing Storms. It's going to be Mule, crowd favorite one. Then it'll be their new buddy Cinder, Pud, Gimpy, Lee, Pixie, Gouda, Jade. Oh, and here comes Poopy. Chilling for the rest of the day. Let's go, Mac. I just went to look and see. Sometimes it works, Tursky. Sometimes it works. Look at that. Look at that. I went with that one, you guys. I changed that last night and it's paid dividends. 50th win of the year. 50th win of the year for the old Mule. It's going to be Mule, Cinder, Pud, Gimpy, Lee, honorable mention, Pixie, Mia. All it got me was a DNF. It happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. High risk, high reward buff. Poopy Maria, they're sporting the pink now. There's Hold My Beer while I hold my marbles. Pud's in. Bunny's in. Rockabilly. Tomahawk Chop Boy. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Topsy laying it down. Take it easy, Pixie. Have a great stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alex is in. Jade's in. It's let me go see, Tursky. I was just going to let me go see here. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Let's go, Tursk. White Cheddar Max in. Afternoon Delight. Let's go, Cheddar Mac. Great buff. Let's do it, Pud. I love that. Go get that good luck marble. I love that, dude. If you're in... Pud, here I was gonna... Oh, look at this. The Bacon Guy has come in, you guys. Competitor 9. Oh, look at this. Look at the size of the marbles there on the Bacon Guy. Competitor 975. Absolutely massive marbles. Dubenhammer's in. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. Dubenhammer has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. And there's the Bacon Guy. Keep your eyes right there. Imagine Immortal Bacon comes in. It'll be a battle of the bacons. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid. Here comes Hold My Beer. There's competitor 975. White Cheddar Mac. They've got the Afternoon Delight on. Rockabilly. Tursk. There's Loki. Here comes Mia. Alex. There's the real mule. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Rockabilly. And everybody knows the story by now, but we better tell it one more time for anyone that's new. Rockabilly grew up with small marbles. That was the thing. That's all him and his family could afford, smaller marbles. And so he didn't care. He just wanted to marble so bad. He'd take them out on the playground, and all the kids would laugh and they'd giggle. Oh, look at Rockabilly small marbles. Look at Rockabilly small marbles. And he didn't care. He knew he wanted to be a marbler. He'd do everything he could, get the best out of those marbles. But the thing is that he never wanted to wash them, never wanted to clean them. That was the other thing. His parents would always say, hey, when you're having your bath, can you put your marbles in the water, Rockabilly? And he'd say, no, I need all the advantages I can get. I do have smaller marbles, so I need that grease on there. I need the smell. I need that natural moisture so I can get out there and roll my best. And his parents would always say, please, Rockabilly, wash your marbles. And he would refuse to, wouldn't even towel them off. And so now here's Rockabilly, small marbles, greasy, dirty, tiny, and here he is doing what he does best, taking home championships. It has been a minute since we've seen Rockabilly win one, but we'd love to see him win one. He does it for the small guys. He does it for the dirty guys. He does it for the small timers. Come on. And speaking, there's Alex. They've got anyone that hasn't checked out Alex, please do. They've got a beautiful senior dog named Todd. Oh, he probably doesn't have ears on, but Alex is a real winner, you guys. It's going to be Alex 1. Here comes Rockabilly with those tiny greasy marbles. Always playing with them. Never toweling them off. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old veteran, using the wooden marbles. There's Topsy, the cat mom. Mac, they're having a little afternoon delight. But I thought Mac was home by themselves. How do you make afternoon delight for yourself? It's going to be Alex. I don't know that dish. Good to see you, Bacon. Welcome in. It's going to be Alex, Rockabilly, Nate, Tops, Cheddar Mac, Loki, Lee. Look at the ball. Look at the ball on Alex. It's going to be Alex, Rockabilly, Nate, Tops, Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, Loki, Lee. I knew a guy Bacon in high school. That's good. He smelled like the campfire. Yeah, Rockabilly, smaller marbles, big heart. You just got to get creative. The wooden marbles. Those are for the old timers. It's hard to find the wooden ones. Martin the odds in. There's the pride of Denmark. Hey, Marty, did you ever find your keys? Did you ever find your keys, Marty, if you have yours on? What did you stay up too late doing last night, Poopy? My goodness, you deserve a nap. Go have one. Oh, Cinder. Well, thanks for spending your Friday with us. I enjoy it. And I never want anyone not to be doing their work, you know what I mean? But I thank you for being here and enjoying. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, you're watching Chris? Yeah, he's a beauty. Was he doing hockey? I was going to rate him last night, but he was on for like 6 hours or something like that, and I didn't want to rate in there and get him right off, but it sounded like he went for 12. I almost changed my name to Poopy Chris. That's how much you love him. The doctors were very premature finisher for the win. Let's go, Jade. The window's open. I should buff up too. Give him a little twist. Tomahawk Chop Boys in. Good to see you, Tom. Yeah, air dry him, Rockabilly. Let him out there. Get a little moisture off him. There'll be no late entries. Oh, he was playing something. Oh, he was. Because when I saw him last night, he was doing hockey, I think. And there's the Bacon guy, competitor 975. Could they get their first win? It is race 3 of 3, you guys. Hardware will be handed out. It's the final race of the Grand Prix. Who's going to win it? Could it be Bacon? It won't be Hold My Beer. There goes Martin the Odd. Feels Dry, they'll be done. Cinder, done. Hard to watch, tough to see. There goes Rogue Dubs. They've got the beard, the slick backed hair, the big heart. There's White Cheddar Mac. They're bouncing their marbles. Be careful you don't throw them down on the cement too hard. There's Alex. Mia's in it as well. Here comes Topsy. Nate Breeze, Rockabilly, bringing it up the back. There's still a long way to go, and be careful right here. I'm not calling it too hard, you guys, because you can get whacked off right there. And if you get whacked off right there, your day will be done. So be very careful. I don't really care for those whackings. There's other people say they like it, actually. Competitors like Ahu, they like to take a paddle. That's what they've been doing for years. They take a paddle to their marbles. Rockabilly, he likes to put his in the vise. Get them ready for that right there. Me, myself, I don't get into any of that kind of stuff. I don't paddle them. I don't vice them. I don't whack them. I just play it straight up. And speaking of playing it straight up, here's Topsy. I hope you have a great weekend this weekend, Topsy. Are you keeping it light and fluffy? Are you keeping it light and fluffy this weekend, or are you going ham? And speaking of going ham, there's Pud. Come on, Pud. We'd love to see a Pud speech. There was a time, you guys, Pud came in here and won everything. They couldn't be knocked off the podium. It was fun talking to you today, too, Pud. The longer Pud's here, the more they get involved in chat. So I thank you for everybody getting involved in chat and having a funny and cracking a laugh, because it makes it a heck of a lot of fun when everybody's contributing. And speaking of contributing, here comes Gouda. They're gonna have the Mia's gonna have the pixie cut this weekend. I'll be excited to see it. There's Bacon Guy, the real mule crowd favorite. There's the bunny representing the queendom, competitor 104. There's Poopy Maria, Nate Breeze, and Rockabilly. But look at this. Bunny will get through. Alex through. Oh no! Hard to watch, tough to see, you guys. Unbelievable. Here comes Pud, Poopy Maria, Rockabilly, White Cheddar Mac. They're all coming in, pouring it in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And I think the famous quote here was, whether you're finishing from behind or whether you're finishing in the front, you always finish with a smile. I'm not saying it's a rule, but it's just a natural thing, I think. Okay, take it easy, Glasses. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Travel safe, please. It certainly would, Mac. It certainly would. Yeah, some people. I need a little bit more gas. The thing is, if I was to get whacked off, my day would be done. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I work. If I was to get whacked off, my day would be done. Time for a nap. Is there more balls out there? Is someone hung on the edge? Or someone blasted into like the stratosphere? Look at this. It'll be Pud. Congratulations. 66 win of the year. It'll be Pud, Mac, Bunny, Alex, Mia, honorable mention, Poopy Maria, or Rockabilly. Oh yeah, that's what I did. You're such a good rememberer, Poopy. I did ask that. Also, no. Send into next year. I like that, Nate. And he sends them into next year. Look at that. Mac with the afternoon delight. They'll take that to they'll take that to third. And look at Alex. They've got the hat. They've got the ball. They've got the pedigree. They've got the senior dog. It'll be Alex for second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Pud. Congratulations. Thanks for being here and having a laugh with us, Pudsy. They will take the championship. They're no surprise to it. Oh, I was looking for my pen. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Pud, Alex, Mac, Mule, Cinder, Bunny, honorable mention, Gimpy, or Rockabilly. Five minutes, Cinder. I didn't know they were a swimming thing. Yeah, you got to keep going even if you get whacked off. It's the truth. Mac. Light and fluffy means no drinking and partying and staying up late. That's what fluffy weekends code for. But I love that fact, Cinder. I didn't know they were in the water. All right, here it is. What? You went out partying last night at Applebee's, had dollar margaritas, had a few of those, but worked all week. Oh yeah, 10-4. That sounds so good. Dollar margarita. That's so cheap. I've never heard of dollar booze. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh snap. Another win for my wall of awesome love the vibes. For my wall of awesome love the vibes. But hold on, it's the beginning. There's no way to tell you guys how much I enjoy and laugh during the short time we get to hang out on here. But good luck. I have a lucky marble, and it seems to help. XOXO. Honestly, Pud, I thank you for being here, dude, and contributing and having fun with us. And Pud the other day found a lucky marble in IRL, and they kept it. And sure enough, they just went and got their lucky marble, and they won. I was gonna say, Pud, if you're in the Discord, Pud, and you want to take a picture of your marble, like your little marble, you know what I mean? It'd be sick to see it. They found a lucky marble on a Porsche or something like that. Anyways, appreciate you here, Pud. I gotta write it down. And thanks for laughing and smiling. That's what it's all about. That actually, they can eat their own feces and digest tough plant fiber a second time. That's pretty impressive. Not Pie's in. Builders here. First time players. Let's go have a look. First race of 3, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get a look at those marbles. There's Nove, the 8th best player in the world. There's Feels Dry, Nate Breeze, Hold My Beer, Poopy, Topsy, Mia. There, right there. Retro Builder. Look at the size of the marbles on Builder. My gosh. They're massive. It's not the size, though. It's not the way they look. It's the safe space. It's how they roll. Good to see a Toast. I didn't see you get in here. There's Rat's Cast, Gimpy, Not My Pie. Could feel a table shake when they put those things down. Whoa. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's safe place. Look who's back, you guys. Let's go. The kid is back. Good to see you. Welcome in. Boy, did we struggle with the name the other day. Tomahawk Chop Boys here as well. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Party on the dance floor. Yeah, buck of beer was gross. You know what? The first time, good to see you, Toast. So good to see you. Well, we're here for you, Pie. I can't. Thanks for being here. We love marbling. Yeah, I sent you my marbles. Please respond. No, that's not. That's I should move that. It's for Rogue Dubs. It's for Rogue Dubs. I wonder if we could figure out a way to maybe rewrite it. There'll be no late entries. Rogue Dubs hit 700 subscriptions on their channel. Bozen's here too. Good to see you, Bo. I didn't see Bo sneak in. Too. There's Retro Builder. They've got the first time roller buff on. Not Pie. They've got the first time roller buff on. Here comes Ghost. They've got the shout out buff on. But yeah, no, it's not me, Ghost. It's for Rogue Dubs. They hit 700 subscribers on YouTube, and so tomorrow at 12 Eastern, they're gonna have a celebration. And I thought that was awesome, and that was good to shed a light on. So it wasn't us, but it was Roguesy, and that's where we'll be hanging out tomorrow. Yeah, you're right, Pud. You're right on top of it. Yeah, thanks for bringing that energy in here, Ghost. I love it. Thank you, Feelsy. Oh, Feels on it. Thanks, Feelsy. Feels right on it, dude. Because I don't like the Leo be done. All right, we'll call the race here. We've got new racers. There's Mia, the pride of Alberta, Edmonton, I must say. One of these days, I'm going to get to meet Mia. They only live 3 hours down the road. And I'm excited. Mia's going to stream this weekend. They're going to reveal their pixie cut. Super excited for that. There's Jade, one of the best in the business, the 201st best player in the world. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the hammer. Could you imagine a Dubenhammer speech? Here comes Nove, the 8th best player in the world. There's the kid right in there with Mule, the crowd favorite. And look at this, Retro Builder. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the first race buff on. Please stay on. Let's go, Builder. Here they are. This is what you want to see. Look at the pedigree here. And you can tell the cold's not affecting their marbles whatsoever. When they were a kid, they used to put their marbles in the snowbank. to get ready for days like this. They'd go right outside, put their marbles in the snowbank. Mom and dad would be like, "What are you doing? Get your marbles out of the snowbank." Oh, Builder's Day will be done. That's the commentator's curse. Retro Builder, they had the first time roller buff on, and now they have the commentator's curse on. That'll end their first run. Here comes the kid. They've got the, look at that. Anytime you have that gold on you guys, anytime your name is gold, that means you're a Hall of Famer, one of the best in the business. And speaking of one of the best in the business, here they are. The Rio Mule, crowd favorite, the humble mule. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Rio Mule. Here comes the kid. Nove right there, the 8th best player in the world. What is a treat to have them there. What's Mule doing in with this pedigree? 8th best player in the world and the Hall of Famer, and the Mule's going to bust out first. The Mule used to keep his marbles in the freezer when he was a kid. Grew up in Saskatchewan. Always had his marbles outside. Always had them in the snowbank, rain or shine, and now you can see he's really showing off. That cold's not going to affect his marbles. The good Saskatchewan kid. Mule's going to take it. It's going to be Mule 1, Kid 2. Here comes Nove. Nove 3. Then it's going to be Ghost. Dubenhammer's going to get in on the points. Here comes Mia. There's Bo. Let me get Bo a shout out. This boy has a head of hair on him. Ooh. And we know Bo through Opal Coated. Absolutely beautiful human. Yeah, if you found a whole bag, it's awesome. Thanks for being in the background, Bo. I appreciate you, dude. Big smiles. I love that bag of marbles at Grandpa's. He forgot to roll. You got 2 excited people calling you daddy. There you go, Daddy Mac. Yeah, I'll be off tomorrow, Topsy. I'll be off tomorrow. 51st win of the year for the one and only Mule. It's going to be Mule 1, Kid 2, Nove 3, Ghost 4, Hammer 5, Mia 6, honorable mention, Bo, Nate. Yeah, I'll take tomorrow off, and I got to check the weather. But yeah, I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to get my hair cut. Very Canadian. I love it, Pie. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry. But I'm pretty much a Canadian homer at this point. But yeah, I got the haircut tomorrow, you guys. I'm getting a mullet. I'm getting the mullet done tomorrow, you guys. $100% we can, dude. The reason the reason I can't though is because I don't know what his name is. He hasn't been in, so I don't know how to spell his name. I don't know if his name has I don't know. He hasn't been in, so his name isn't here for me to give the shout out, and I don't know what his name is off the top of my head. If it's how it's spelled, I guess is what I'm saying. But I don't think that's how it is. I don't have his candle in here. I don't think that's how it is. How is his name? Do you know how his name's spelled? Anyways, that's not important. We'll get Stefan a shout out. If you can put his hand or his tag in there, I can shout it out. But he hasn't stopped in, so I can't shout him out the normal way. Roll with, yeah, let's go. There it is. Thank you. Sorry, you guys. But it's important. There he is. Thank you, Hammer. It took me a minute. But you guys, so the deal with Stefan is, and the reason I pretty much do anything anybody wants for Stefan is because there's no possible way for me to ever help Stefan on the face of the planet. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, Sass is here. Good to see you, Sass. Welcome in. Everybody here loves Sass. That's the number one thing. We got nothing but love for Sass. And so the thing is, it's Stefan raids in here like constant, and he's got a great community, and a lot of his community members are here. And so the deal that we came up with is that even though he's not here, the least I can do is try to push for him. We've pushed his YouTube. We'll push here for his Twitch as well. But he's a great guy, you guys, and that he's always raiding in here, and I always feel bad. So I told him, hey, dude, if you ever need anything pushed, we'll do that because I can't raid him, and he was okay with that. 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, no problem, Hammer. There'll be no late entries. Jade's in. Cinder's in. Yeah, Sass is here. We miss Sass. I hope you're okay, Sass. And speaking of Sass, here's the Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. Here comes Rogues Dubs. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the beard. He's got swimming lessons. That's the thing, Dubsy. You guys, we love Dubsy. So last weekend, he took his daughter on the plane, and he was a little bit nervous. It was the first time them flying, and it all turned out great. And it sounds like he's taking his daughter for this first swimming lessons this weekend, too, you guys. And Dubsy's got to take off the tarp and get in the water. Let's go. Peeling off the tarp, getting in there with your daughter. Let's go. Let's go, Dubsy. Sounds like he's going to have the chest hair going. He's going to have the beard going. I don't think he'll have to wear his swimming cap, though. Sorry, Dubsy. I don't think he'll have to wear his swimming cap. Anyways, you're a heck of a dude, man. And thanks for doing all those fun things. And I'd be the same way, dude. Anytime I do anything just by myself, I'm nervous. So the fact that you're doing it with your daughter, I thank you for being a role model and being a great dad, bro. It's all so fun. And thanks for letting me have fun with it, too. I couldn't imagine. You're probably going to be in there with a bunch of mums, too, and you'll be peeling off the tarp. Maybe get a pump on before you go in there, Roguesy. You know what I mean? Get in the weight room a little bit, kind of pump up the pecs a little bit. Maybe do a little trim on the chest hair. Next thing you go in there and you'll be the man, the myth, the legend. They'll be calling you. What's the dude's name from the German dude that was from Baywatch? That's what they'll be calling you. And look at this. It will be Lee. They've got the raid buff on. Lee set the tone today. Came in with his community. Thanks so much, Lee. And then it'll be Nove, Nate, Creepy. Oh, it's Bob. Good to see you, Bob. Topsy, Bunny, Bo, Super Sass, Gimpy, and there's Coast. Hasselhoff. Yeah, there it is. Hasselhoff. What are you getting ready for, Poopy? She's fine. Okay, perfect. I like hearing that. Who's still out there? Oh, D-Mac's here too. We love D-Mac, dude. Look at, I told you guys. And I didn't think Lee would, you know what I mean? If there's one guy, and this is, I haven't known Lee that long. Smart guy, though. He likes to keep the marbles loaded. He'll take care of it later tonight, but he likes to keep the marbles loaded. He likes the blue ones, too. Little extra fluid on board. Let's go, Lee. It's going to be Lee, Nove, Nate, Bob, Topsy, Bunny, honorable mention, Bo, Sass. Dude, when Sass is around, everybody gets pumped up. All right, here we go, you guys. Oh yeah, honestly, Lee, I think there's something behind it. Rats uses them too. I was using them previously and had a couple of wins. I think there's something to the blue balls. A little extra fluid, little sense of urgency. You know what I mean? There's not Pie's back. Hold my beers in. Sass is in. Gimpy's in. Lee's in. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. So you guys, I'm thinking, and I have to tomorrow. I got to look at the weather though. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I also have to, I got to do a lot of things after this race. Okay, I got to do my blue sky after this race, and I got to check my fantasy after this race. That's two things I have to do. Poopy's in, Nader's in, Retro's back. Let's go, Poopy. Thanks for sharing that. I'm stoked up. Are you guys going to get popcorn and everything else if you go? And happy birthday. Let's go, Poopy. And if you make a cake, Poopy, can you show it to me, please? And you don't even have to have your hands in the picture unless you'd like to. I've always had a thing for homemade cakes. My mom used to always make our birthday cakes like homemade when we were kids. And so anytime anyone's making a homemade cake, I always like to see it. I don't know what that says about me, but oh, look who's here. Good to see you, Sticks. There'll be no late entries. Jello cake. Let's go, Pud. Yeah. Dude, rice. Did you ever have, there was ice cream cake, Rice Krispie Square cake, Jello cake. Well, like me growing up, dude, we had birthday parties and it wasn't like toys and expensive. We didn't go anywhere. All my friends would come to the backyard and we'd have a hot dog eating contest. That's what we would do. And I know Poopy's had her first fair share of hot dog eating contests. I know that. But that's what we used to do, like hot dog eating contest. And then we'd eat watermelon and see who could spit the seeds the furthest. Hey, Charlotte's here. No way. So good to see you, Charlotte. Welcome in. So good to see you, Charlotte. I followed Charlotte yesterday, you guys. They were such a nice, awesome person. So good to see you, Charlotte. Welcome in. We're just marbling. And I'm doing more talking. I should be announcing. And here's Gimpy, competitor 357. One of the best in the business. He's got the hat. He's got the championship. He won the first time today. He's a handsome guy, too. He's got the hat on. That's the thing, you guys. And his partner, we all know Brought. And I love these two, dude. And it is my goal in life to get down there and meet these guys and get to spend time with Gimpy and Brought. And I thank you last night, Gimpy, for just all the time, dude. I sat with Gimpy for about half an hour, 20 minutes, and I just laughed with him, dude. He's such a nice guy. He's kind. He's open-hearted, open-minded, and that's what we love about here. And speaking of open-hearted and open-minded, here's Retro. They've got the first-time roller buff on, and now I wonder if they're going to get the championship belt on for the first time. Here we go. Come on, Retro. No, it will not be Retro's day. It's hard to watch. It's tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator. Their day will be done. Poopy's done. And look at that. Gimpy will get in there. The former champion, the one and only Gimpy. There's White Cheddar Mac. Her day will be done. Lee as well. Here comes the kid. They're goated. They've got the gold nameplate. If you got that, it means one of the best rollers of all time. Here comes Bob. They're no stranger to the podium. There's Ghost. Bunny, former champion. There's Pud, champion. There's the Hammer, Feels Dry, the California Kid, Rockabilly, Mia, Tursk, Pride of Finland, and here comes the rest of the field. Good to see you, Sticks. I eat hot dogs during our business meetings. No points so far yet, Tursky. That's too bad. Yeah, Charlotte, and I'm glad we could connect. Because right when I saw you last night, and I can't remember who you're talking to, everything's moving pretty fast for me right now, Charlotte. But the minute I saw you, I was just like, dude, everybody's talking to this person. I want to meet them. I want to be around them. So thanks for stopping in, and I can't wait to come to your channel. And I thank you for being you. But yeah, the one and only Charlotte's here, you guys. Competitor 2995. Let's go, the Jello cake, Pud. You're right on top of it. I'm not a very good maker of things. There you go. And that's what I love, Lee. And anybody that's in here, if you guys, I love it when people do this, when people verify people. You know what I mean? I love when people do that. So if a friend comes through or if I'm ever talking to anybody, it's always nice to have the hands, the pointing up thing saying, yeah, that's the person or whatever. Because I think it goes a long way. So anytime you guys, I've got a take on someone, it's always nice when a community member verifies it. It's going to be Gimpy, Kid, Bob, Ghost, Bunny, Pud, honorable mention, Dubrid, Hammer, Feels Dry. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. Now we're going to go hand out some hardware. We're going to go hand out some hardware. Look who it is. It will be Bob. They'll climb to third. Thank you, Mac. You're right. That's good that I already did forget. I was so excited seeing Charlotte in here. um, you're right. I do need to do that. It'll be Bob third. Look at this. 8th best player in the world. What a marble. They've got the crown. They've got the smile. They got the 8th best player in the world plaque. Put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only. Get your speeches ready for the one and only. Look who it is. You guys, their name, I messed it up so bad. I didn't think they'd ever come back, so now I just go with Kid. I could not, and then people were Googling me and telling me that was like about ancient aliens or something, so I am so sorry. I am so sorry I say your name wrong all the time and that we go with Kid. I apologize. Oh yeah, thank you, Mia. I gotta get on Blue Sky. I followed someone else on Blue Sky the other day. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. It's gonna be Kid, Nove, Bob, Mule, Toast, honorable mention, Lee, Gimpy. Oh, you learned about it in Nancy Drew as well, Mia. I remember the girls used to read Nancy Drew when I was a kid. Oh, Charlotte, that's great. Yeah, I honestly, someone raided into Jinray. Get this, Charlotte. Someone raided into Jinray, and it was like on his birthday stream, and he was like drawing things and had stickers on his face and stuff. And then ever since I saw that, I've been checking in on him, and he's a super good dude. He checked in here the one day too, which is awesome. And Cheesy was just here. I'm great. I'm a big fan of Cheesy, and Cheesy and I know each other well. Yeah, and Jamie's his winner too. So I thank you for being here. It's awesome. And that's what you learn about. You people are as good as the company they keep here. And when you know people who are around good people, it sure does go a long way. Let's go Alouettes. I love that. Montreal Alouettes. Yeah, Jinray's a beauty, and he's such a kind guy. He's always drinking his Monster. Yeah, I love that, Charlotte. Oh, it is, Mia. Hey, Reversal, good to see ya. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to, kid. And I'm so sorry about your name. I feel bad every time. But go Alouettes, I like that. The Montreal Alouettes. All right, take it easy, Rockabilly. Be careful on your elbow and your shoulder there, big guy. And have fun throwing the ball around with your kid. Go hit that mitt. Good to see you, Reversal. All right, let's get it fired up here. And have a good weekend. And if I don't see it, oh yeah, I won't see it tomorrow, Rockabilly, but maybe we'll see you on Sunday, dude. And if not, that's okay too. I appreciate you. What a beautiful. Hey, look who's here, you guys. The Admiral Kratos. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I better go check the size of those marbles, you guys. And likewise, Rockabilly. I'm never far, dude. Let's go. Look at the size of the marbles. 131st best player in the world. Those things are massive. My God, you could feel the table rattle when he set those down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Let's go, you guys. The kid's in. Current champion right there. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite. Nove's in it. There's Bunny. Tursk is in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, Fantasy and Blue Sky. I got too excited again. Nate Breeze is in. I'm doing good, Kratos. Our marble days are usually pretty darn good, and we just kind of do it like sports. You'll see here in a minute. I just got to get my Blue Sky and my Fantasy here, but the day's been going great. We've been having a lot of fun. Everybody kind of comes in and cracks their jokes. We make a lot of ball jokes around here. Some fart jokes. It isn't always for everyone, but yeah, we're having a lot of fun. How's your day? Any big plans for the weekend? And thank you, Mac. Oh, I don't know if I'll have time to check my fantasy, but we'll see quick. Okay, we're good on fantasy too. All right, here we go, you guys. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Chaos Joe has activated the late entry buff. Oh, and so has Dubinhammer. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. It's the first race of 3. Current champion kid. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the championship. They got to drink from the cup. Let's see if they'll go back to back, or will we see a new champion crowned? Tursk will have something to say about it. There he is, the pride of Finland, and here comes Charlotte. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time racer buff on. Competitor 29.95. Here they are. Let's see what they can do. The bunny's right behind them. There's Pud, Tursk, the pride of Finland. There's the crowd favorite. Real Mule. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. Cheddar Mac. Some people call her mummy. Some people call her daddy. But what I want to do is call her champion. But we'll have to find out what happens. Here comes Kratos. They've got the first time roller buff on. They roll marbles in their own regard too, you guys. So watch out for them. There's the kid. Here comes Astronomically. Not Pie's here. They've got the first time roller buff on. Thanks for being here, Pie. Here comes the Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin Hammer. Here they are with the late entry buff. Here comes Nate Breeze, competitor 17. One of the oldest in the competition. They still have the wood marbles. A lot of dust on those marbles for Nate Breeze, the old timer. Takes a lot getting going, and here he is. Nate Breeze, famous for milking his marbles. That's the buff he likes, and now he's out there running from the competition. Here comes Ghost Eats Toast, competitor 34. Everybody knows Toast. If you haven't checked them out yet, I advise it. They've got a cute little ghost as their model, and they were playing Silk Song last time I checked in. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's Tursk. Mia, the real mule. Here comes Kid, but it does look like it's going to be a 2-horse race. Who's going to take it? It's Ghost, it's Breeze, and look at this. Nate Breeze, one of the oldest ones in the competition, has to get the iron out to get all the wrinkles out of their marbles. Let's go, Nader. Take it home. You can do it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, sorry, Nate. The commentator's curse. Nate's day will be done. That's going to open the door for Ghost. Here comes Tursk now. Right in there with Mia. Here comes the hammer. Late entry buff. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin hammer. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old timer. He got shoved back again. Can you believe that? Nate Breeze just absolutely getting pegged out there. Unbelievable. Sorry about that, Nate. I'll have to talk to the board. Just a straight pegging for Nate Breeze. Here comes Not Pie. There's Admiral Kratos, Topsy, Nove, the rest of the crew. You never know, Not Pie. I love it, Kratos. Yeah, I love that, dude. Staying on that top 3. I think we were in diet. I don't know that much about marbles, to be honest with you. We just roll them like this. So I don't know too much about marbles and the points and Marble Fest and stuff. But we were visiting with Diet Bob. He's rated in here, and we've rated Bob as well. And I think he was saying he was the #1 guy. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's exciting that you guys are pushing yourselves in the world of marbles. It's going to be Toast, Tursk, Mia, Hammer, Kid, honorable mention, Dry, Lee. I think you'll get there today, Pie. Fingers crossed. Let's go, Toast. We love you bringing in that good energy. Emmy Whammy Boo's in. There's you guys. There was a time when Emmy used to come in here, and oh boy, she was writing complaints every left, right, and center. And there's Not Pie. They want to get over the 100-point mark. There's Tursky. Charlotte's in. Thanks for being here, Charlotte. That excites me so much. Anytime we have new rollers, old rollers, new rollers, all rollers. Oh, let's go. Mia's got the new ball. There's Sticks. World ranked roller. Who was it? Mia. Lee's in. Charlotte's in. Pud's in. Nove, 8th best player in the world. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Mia. That is sharp. Beautiful ball. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And it's championship caliber. You guys have the pink balls. Never poopy. Never. You didn't miss anything. Did I miss you giving your sister, I was going to say, my handle so she could come and watch? Look who's here. Mustfart just stepped in. Pretty in pink. Mia. Sass is in. But you didn't miss anything. The curse is over, boo. Let's go. Slept in till 2 p.m. Ghost is in. Let's go, Mustfart. Cheddar Max got the mummy buff on. I should buff up here quick, too. I'm giving mine a little blow. Yeah, exactly. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Well, and you know what, Poopy? Were you hear what I told the story last night about? I was at Gimpy's and he got a follow, and I was like, oh, dude, just a friendly reminder, you didn't change your game title, and he changed his game title and he got a follow right off the start, and sure enough, it was his niece. So yeah, let's get all the whole family in here, Poopy. Tell them all. And speaking of telling them all, there's Pud. Pud, former champion, one of the best in the business, the pride of British Columbia. They've been here, they've rolling. There was a time when Pud came here, couldn't lose, won everything in sight. They were even a little bit embarrassed, a little sheepish, a little shy about it, but they kept giving the speeches and they kept winning. What a wonderful day that was, and now they're back to the top, a place where they're used to being. Come on, Pudsey. It's an absolute honor to have you here. Here comes Sticks now. There's current champion Kid. Charlotte's in this thing. There's Turst, the pride of Finland. There's Sticks. Good to see you, Sticks. World rank player. There's Nate Breeze. Who farted? Bunny. Topsy. I love seeing Topsy here. They're busy. They're busy just making a life for themselves. And any time that you have to spend with us, I really truly do appreciate it, Topsy. That good young energy. And that's a creative mind right there too. And I can't wait. I was thinking the other day, you guys, I really do like doing bits. You know, I was talking to Rockabilly, and I've always found, like, you know, you'd hear on SNL, the writers room, and people just writing bits and being funny. And I always thought of those things, or like Howard Stern or Mad TV. And I really do. I want a day to be here that we have the resources and we have the time that we can sit down and really do stuff like that. I do. I'm not sitting here and say that I'm Jerry Seinfeld. I would never say anything like that. But I do think there's funny people in here, and I think there's creative people in here, and I can't wait to do creative stuff with you guys and to get to crack some jokes with Topsy. That'll be one of my favorite things to do, man. She's a funny, funny girl. She is a funny, funny girl. And there's the Real Mule crowd favorite. Oh, I didn't see you get in here, Mars. Dude, Mars, can I tell you something? It used to, Mars, thanks for being here. Mars hasn't been here for a while, you guys. And then I saw them at Ahu's. And right when I saw them, I was just like, Ma, I miss Mars. And sure enough, here they are playing with us. Thanks for being here. There's Sass. Everybody loves Sass. Imagine we get a Sass speech. One of the best in the business. Let's go, Sass. There's Ghost. White Cheddar Mac. She wants to be called Mummy. Other people are saying, let's call her Mac Daddy. We'll find out what happens. But before you get any of those, let's see a championship. There's Stick Chicks, number 95, one of the best in the business, world ranked player. Thanks for being here, Sticks. And it's going to be them taking the first shot at it. Let's see how it goes. This is pedigree. This is championship marbles. And look who it's... Oh, yes, they will. Just like that. What would you expect from a veteran? World ranked player. Here comes Pud. Who farted? No. Pud's day will be done. Hard to watch. Tough to see. Who farted? Dubenhammer. Tursk. White Cheddar Mac. Here comes Kid. Mia. Mule. Mars. There she is. Good to see you, Mars. Here comes Lee. Ghost. Must Fart. Feels Dry, the California Kid. I love SCTV. I shouldn't say I was too old. I was too old. Like, I wasn't young enough for SCTV, but boy, do I know all the characters that played there. Oh, and your nephew came in too, Gimpy. Let's go. Yeah, it's true, Musfart. He was up to some weird things there in the early days. Been here since Jan. Can't believe it's already July. Let's go, Mars. I appreciate everybody. Look at I told you guys about the blue balls, didn't I? Look at that. Sticks, world ranked player using them. A little extra fluid, little extra urgency, they say. It's going to be 55 for Sticks. Then it's going to be Who Farted, Dubenhammer, Tursk, White Cheddar Mac, Kid, honorable mention, Mule, Mars. Let's go, the gym buff. 39th stream, Lena. How are you doing today, Lena? I don't know if I got a Mac shout out when they came in this morning, but Mac was streaming this morning and they're going to be streaming, or no, they're not streaming this afternoon. They're going to head to the gym. Yeah, Charlotte, that's the thing. The blue balls buff. It seems like there's just a little bit more weight, a little bit more fluid on board, and maybe a sense of urgency. Not pies in. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. That's what I was going to say, you guys, is when I see Not Pie, it reminds me, my fantasy team name is Jam You Eat. That's my fantasy name. And anytime I need a team name for something, it's always Jam You Eat. Yeah, Daddy Max going to get swole. Let's go. Look who's here, you guys. Fever Metal's in the house. Quiet as a mouse. Sneak upon you like a baked lasagna. Good to see you, Fever. I hope you've been rolling well. I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, the cosmic buff. I should buff up here too. Why am I just sitting around? The traveling balls. Yeah, you've been go, 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 Alex. I'm going to give mine a little twist. White Cheddar Max got the daddy buff on. Rolling and streaming. Let's go, Fever. Thanks for being here and thanks for throwing a ball in. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there will be no. Oh, look at that. Sass right next to Fields Dry. That's a combo. Look at this. All of a sudden, you guys, we have a thick, wide field. Deep field. This is what you want for marbling. The deeper, the wider, the thicker, the better it is. Let's see who'll take the championship home. It is race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned or will we see back-to-back championships? And there's the kid. Current champion, Gimpy, competitor 357, former champion. Super Sass. Dubenhammer. There's Mars. There's the bunny. Lena Worker's in it. Good to see you, Lena. Welcome in. Any plans for the weekend, Lena? There's D-Mac. He's got the eyebrows. He's got the jawline. He's got the gym buff. He's got the great dad buff. He's got one more sunrise, which was a big topic last night. The cheesy was wearing. That was probably the best promo of all time, D-Mac, for one more sunrise. I'll be honest with you, dude. That last night they showed off the hoodie at 43 minutes and 27 seconds. Anybody that's looking to check out one more sunrise gear, Cheesy was wearing it last night on stream, and right at about 43 minutes and 27 seconds, you can check out the shirt. It's a beautiful crop top, and that's all done. It's a mental health initiative that D-Mac's doing. We love D-Mac, and there he is, just like that. He's got the eyebrows. And if you're lucky, you guys, so D-Mac's got the nicest eyebrows on Twitch. There's no question about it. Might be one of the nicer guys on Twitch too, but I'm there for the eyebrows. And if you're lucky, you guys, he'll give you a full up close full frontal. And I feel a little bit sad, a little shy. It's hard to ask a guy for a full frontal, but I'll go in there and I'll ask for it, and he usually provides. And there he is, D-Mac, giving the full frontals. Then it's going to be Jade. Let's go, competitor 204. Sass, Jade, Rats. Look at that. Rats has been in and around it all day. There's Hold My Beer, Pud, Rogue Dubs, Mia, Gimpy, Kid, and here they all pile in. Going to the town party tonight. Have fun, Lena. I love that. Oh, no way, Alex. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. That's a bummer, but you take it in strides. Yes, we'll behave ourselves. Have fun at the gym, Mac. No, Dubsy, dude, and that goes for everybody, you guys. Don't ever worry about. Just take care of the priorities, right? And I thank you guys, but always take care of yourselves. Take care of the family. Take care of work. Take care of your mental. Take care of your physical. And if you got a couple minutes to come in here and make some fart and ball jokes, we love it more than anything. But yeah, you guys, I'm never worried. I know you guys love me. I know you guys are getting through your days. So just never worry about anything. It's going to be DMAC, Sass, Jade, Rats, Hold My Beer, Pud, Dubs, honorable mention, Mia, Gimpy. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Okay, Sticks. Thanks for saying that, and hopefully it all gets taken care of there. That is, and thanks for looking out for the elderly. You know what I mean? The elderly folk. I mean, I need someone like Sticks looking out for me. Thanks for being here. Emmy's saying, yeah, the injustice, the rigging. You're gonna have to get a lawyer again, Boo. Come on, Emmy, Bemmy, Boo. They're gonna need a lawyer. There it is. Look at that, Sticks, you guys. I'm telling you, the blue balls, little extra weight, little extra fluid, go a little faster. Then it's going to be the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. And now, put your hands together for the one, the only, the pride of Finland. They've got the skull on the board. They've got the Dragons, they've got the Blue Sky account, and now they have a championship. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Tursk, Hammer, Sticks, Who Farted, Ghost, DMAC, Kid, honorable mention, Sass. Yeah, grats, Tursk. What beautiful balls. Yeah, no, never the bride, always the bridesmaid. Maybe if you put the hammer away. It's too heavy to carry up to the top. Too hairy. That hammer's too big to carry to the top. You can't get up the last step. There he is, you guys, representing the Turkey national team, the one and only 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Good to see ya. And representing the beautiful human association, there's Super Sass. Everybody loves Sass. There's Nate. Nove's here. Charlotte, competitor 29.95. Thanks for being here, Charlotte. There's Musfart, Gimpy, Rats. Brat's here, you guys. Let's go give Brat some love. Where is she? Where is that girl? I never see her anymore. And that's no, and Brat, there's never any guilt or dude, I know life's busy, but dude, I miss this girl a lot. And I miss spending time with her. Are you streaming tonight? I really do, man. She's busy and she's got a family and she's working. And I just appreciate you, Brat. I spent a lot of time with that girl. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. And that's Gimpy's better half, you guys. So he'll be on his best behavior now that Brat's here. Oh, yeah, Brat is... Let me give her a shout out. The thing about Brat was, you guys, I asked if... I think she's such a wonderful soul. I asked if she'd be my mom. And she said, of course, I would love a son 4 years older than me. So that's the big joke. That just tells you about her, man. She's always looking to help, always looking to lift. Oh, dude, I miss you, Brat. I really do. Because I know when you're just, life's busy. And I know you're taking care of things. But yeah, I'm just a Brat fan, man. I know them on a first name food basis. We've had a lot of fun over the time. Yeah, there you go, Gimpy. Exactly. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. And there will be. Hold My Beer has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Who's going to take this thing? I won't be able to call it. We'll wait till we get the whole shot, you guys. We'll wait for the whole shot. It'll be down here. This is a long race, too, you guys. A long, long race. So we'll see who gets the whole shot. Lots can change. There's lasers at the end. So I won't call it too hard because, like I said, it's long. It's tough. And anything that's long and tough, I'm not too sure about it. I'm still learning on how to take the long and tough ones. So I got to ask Feels Dry a few things. He's more used to doing the long and hard ones. All right, look who it is, you guys. If you haven't checked out Fever, I highly recommend it. 188th best player in the world. There they are, the one and only Fever. They play great tunes, you guys. They're probably streaming right now. They're probably streaming right now, you guys. They're rollers. We raided into them the other day. And, dude, I love it when people, raid and roll together. And so I thank you for being here, Fever. They play great tunes. They're super nice. They've always got great things to say about myself in the community. So anybody that's doing that, that's where we should be rolling, you guys. If anybody's looking to roll, not at the Mule's house. But that being said, you guys, a community member did say this. And I won't say who the community member was, but they went somewhere else to roll marbles. And they didn't feel comfortable putting their marbles down on someone else's table. They said, my marbles are only for the real Mule's table. So let's go. You know, that's nice when people feel, I don't know, I think my marbles are only for Mules. So we do encourage sharing, but that's also, if you don't feel comfortable, you can't do it. That's okay. This is a safe space for anyone's marbles that want to roll. Here comes Lee. There's Nate Bree, the old veteran, competitor 17. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. Competitor 007. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland, current champ. Hey, Tursk, did I miss your speech, dude? Tursky, if you want to give a speech, dude, let me know. I'm sorry I missed it. Tursky's usually good for a speech. My bad, dude. Tursky's usually busy doing 100 different things while he's rolling. Don't get me wrong. He's probably last time he just made a card for his mom. He's looked for his lip oil. He's doing art. The one time he's playing Mecha Bellum, that Mecha game. He's hiding all over the place. So who knows? You never know what Tursky's up to. But you know he's having fun. You know he's playing. You know he's a positive force. But you never know what he's up to. That's the thing about Tursky. Probably 500 different things. And if I missed the speech, Tursk, that's my bad. And speaking of missing, there's Lee. And anybody that you guys, Lee came in this morning before we even started rolling. Came in with a huge raid, and I appreciate you, Lee. I really, really do, and your partner and your whole entire community. When people come in right off the hop with a raid like that, it really sets the tone, and it's amazing. And here's Charlotte. You guys, the story on Charlotte is, and I don't really want to talk about them because I don't want to give them a commentator's curse. But the story on Charlotte is I see them over all around Twitch, and today's the day when we finally collided. And I thank you for following and coming in and checking things out, Charlotte. And I can't wait to come check out your content. And you better believe it now that every time I see you out on the internet, I'm going to be saying hi. I'm going to be making a big deal about you. I'll be giving you some high fives. Oh, no. Charlotte's day will be done. The commentator's curse has struck. Here comes Lee now. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the great human being buff on. And now, could they be putting the championship belt on? It'll be Lee 1. Here comes Fever. Fever for metal. I grew up as a metalhead. They play good tunes over there. That's why I like it. They play good tunes over there. 138th best player in the world. It's going to be Gimpy sneaking in there first. Then it's going to be Fever. Here comes Mars. Big smiles, Mars. January. It's already July. There's Cinder, Mia, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. I'm so sorely, Charlotte. It's the worst. People falling off. Yeah, the commentator's curse. I love that attitude, Charlotte. It's all about how much fun. Not Pie. Look at everybody with the purple names. That's awesome. Charlotte, Not Pie, Dubenhammer, Cinder. A lot of purple out there today. I like purple. I like lilacs. That's it. Or is that what that tree is called? No. I can't think of lilac bush. Yeah, I like lilacs. Purple's the best color. Yeah, Lee did do it with the blue balls, Charlotte. Can you believe that? With those blue balls. They're dangerous. 4th win of the year. It's going to be Lee, Gimpy, Fever, Mars, Cinder, Gouda, honorable mention, Hammer, Sass. Yeah, for sure, Dubsy. I'll see you tomorrow, Dubsy. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, you guys, Dubs will be doing his big. Tomorrow, Dubsy will be doing his big 700 subscriber stream at 12:30 Eastern, I believe it is. So I've got a busy day tomorrow, but I hope to be home for the afternoon to spend it here, and that's where I'll be chilling is with Dubsy. And have fun swimming this weekend, dude. And have fun. He's even eating healthy too. That guy. He's on a real heater.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh no way, you guys. We do have a follow. Jerb Q. Welcome in, Jerb Q. We have got the follow buff activated. Let's see if we can have a look here. The follow buff was activated by Jerb Q. Charlotte's in, Nove's in, Rats is in, Topsy, Sass. One minute, exclamation mark play. Second race of 3, you guys. Second race of 3. There's the speech. There's the speech. Look, chat. No eyes. Winning without buffs or looking at the races. I raised a fine, independent marble who don't need no human. So proud. GG's, everyone. Have donuts as compensations for me being a goof. You're good people, Tursk, and I thank you for being here. Here's Kimpler. Good to see you, Kimpler. Kimpler went to you guys. Kimpler went to. Oh, you're good, Charlotte. I don't know how yeah. Charlotte, people like yourself, I can already feel your vibe and the way that you conduct yourself, and I'm so thankful that you're here. I love, yeah, the way that you are is people that I adore. So I thank you for being here. All right, Hammer. Yeah, go get that nap in you. Thanks for rolling today, dude. I appreciate you. There'll be no late entries. Kimpler went to wrestling, you guys, and I was all hot and bothered about the wrestling. So let's go, Kimpler. Good to see you. Welcome in. And that's another guy. Anywhere I see Kimpler, it's always good people. There's Lena. There's the Dubenhammer. Hold my beer. I gotta get Lena a shout out too. Are you streaming today, Lena? Any plans to stream over the weekend? Also, the artist Lena. There's Tursk. Charlotte's in this thing. Lee. Cinder's been here rolling. Let's go. Bunny representing the Queendom. There's the 128 guy representing Turkey, the Turkey national team. But it will be Hold My Beer. Let's go, Hold My Beer. I hope you're going to, dude, any big plans for the weekend? I'm hoping that you got a weekend to remember coming up, Hold My Beer. And that's the story on Hold My Beer. Everybody's like, well, why do I have to hold your beer? And he likes 2 hands on his marbles. That's the thing. When he gets out there, he always wants to have 2 hands on his marbles. And that's why you can see it's paying dividends now. He likes to have 2 hands on there, always buffing them, always rubbing them, always keeping them warm. So that's where you'll hear his trademark line. Hold my beer so I can get 2 hands on my marbles. And here goes Hold My Beer now. No stranger to the podium. They've won in the past. Imagine they win again today. And that's the other thing we talk about, Hold My Beer. It's the size of his marbles. They're massive. They're huge. And the size, that the biggest you're allowed to have is double extra large. And they honestly, every time he puts those things on the table, the judges always come over and they always measure them. And sure enough, they are double extra large, but the density to them, the weight to them, I don't know what it is, but that's Hold My Beer's marbles. Here comes Mia from the City of Championship. And here's the Dubenhammer. The guy's been playing all day. He's going to take a nap, and now here he is out in first place for the first time. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer, famous for hammering his marbles ever since he was a kid. Found the hammer in his dad's shop, and he thought, why not? Give it a try. And so he's been hammering his marbles ever since he was a young kid, and now it's all paying off. Look at that from the hammer. It'll be Dubenhammer, Mars, Fever, Pie, Guy, Time, Gimpy, Dry, Lee, Tursk, and the rest of the field brings it in. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face, whether it's the front or the back. It's all about finishing. Sammy was rolling last night, dude. Sammy was rolling last night, Kimpler. I'm a huge Sammy fan, dude. Sammy dresses right. I can't remember if I've seen Sammy yet today or not, but she usually checks in. Yeah, Lee with the blue balls. Isn't that, yeah, thanks for saying that, Ghost. They do have unreal vibes. I didn't know, dude, I can't get enough. I'll be honest with you. I might be a Sammy homer. I can't. They dress right up to the nines. They're nice. They're kind. They talk hockey. Yeah, yeah. That's good people you keep around you, Kimpler. It's gonna be Hammer, throw it down, big man, throw it down, the Hammer. Then it's gonna be Mars, Fever, Pie, Guy, Time, Gimpy, Dry, honorable mention, Lee. I hope you have fun thrifting, Skylar. I hope you've had a ton of fun today, and I hope you're taking care of yourself too. Weeding the garden, hold my beer, let's go. Winning and weeding. Chicken tikka malsa with papadoms, mango chutney, and garlic naan bread. Thanks for being here, Blondie. I appreciate you. And thanks for being beautiful. Blondie, literally one of my most creative brains I've ever met. And so just like, whew, easy on the eyes. You want me to tell her the tail story, Kimpler? Is that what? Okay, if we'll pull out the tail story. If oh, look who's here, you guys. Tribal's in. Tribal Connor has that. Oh, look at this. We got a big raid in too. Okay, here's the boat, you guys. Here's the boat, you guys. Here's the boat, you guys. This is the guy, you guys. We got to get on. This is the guy we got to get on. Can you also post yourself? This is the guy right here, you guys. So here's the deal. There's no way for me to ever raid this boy because he's on at tough times for me to raid him. So the deal we've made is every time he's raiding in here, we got to pump him. So today we pumped his we pumped his Twitch. I'll give him a shout out, but also yeah, there it is. There he is. Thank you, dude. He's so good, bro. He's so good. He is so good, and I'll be the first one to say it, dude. He's talented too. He was playing music the other night, and I don't know too much about guitar, so I'm not going to sit and say one thing that this guy's Alex Van Halen or anything like that. But I will tell you this: he had a voice on him, and he could hit some high notes, and I really enjoyed that last night, dude. I'm a big Stefan Coat guy, and we're going to push each other as far as we can take this thing. So there's his Twitch at the top, you guys. I'll even put a shout out over top of it. And I thank you for coming in, Stefan, and always bringing the raids. Your community's beautiful. Every human being that you are around is beautiful, and I thank you for being you, dude. And so there he is, you guys. Everything you could want from Stefan Coat. He's at the very top, and we're gonna get behind this guy. Super talented. Welcome in, Lulu. Oh, Lee was over there too. I love it. Awful Ty. Good to see you. Wumbo stretching out there. Marbles. Sparkly's here. Targus is here. Good to see Targus. Awful Ty. Small Goblin. Good to see you guys. Grog's here. Oh, that's perfect. That's awesome. Great job on the whoever put that in on the stream elements too. It's perfect. Yeah, we're trying to get to the 500 on Twitch, you guys. So we'll keep that at the top for the rest of the Steam, and we'll keep mentioning it, Stefan. He can rip hard. Hey, I love it, dude. I don't know anything about guitar. I love that he can rip, dude. I saw him playing last night. I knew he could rip farts. I didn't know he could rip on the guitar, though. You got to support it. You nailed it, dude. We're going to do it together. Stephanie is great. I love it when people verify. Thanks for doing that, Lee. Yeah, the downward dog from Wumbo. Stretching out those marbles. All right, here we go, you guys. Big excitement. And these are, dude, I've known these guys a while. And I spend, dude, every night that Stefan's on, I'm spending time with him, dude. I'm over there. And he's an awesome guy. His community's great. And yeah, last night he was ripping tunes and singing. He's a super creative guy. The YouTube's good. And he made the commitment, man, that he's going to put energy towards this thing for the rest of the year. And I'm not letting him off the hook. That's the deal, dude. This guy said he's going to send it for the rest of the year, and I ain't letting him off the hook, and he's not letting me off the hook. And you'll see, you guys. I mean, everybody in here knows Stefan. Oh, look who's here. Look at the size of those marbles on Lulu. Are you kidding me? They're massive. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's the girl with the glasses. Feels dry. The California kid. JPM's in. Competitor 92. There's Kimpler. I'll do the tail bit. They were calling for the tail bit. You'll never believe it. They're calling for the tail bit. Holy man, look at the size of the marbles on Not Pie. Those things are huge, but it's not the size, it's not the way they look. This is a safe space, it's how they roll. Poopy Maria's in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And they're off. There's Tribal Connor. They've got the first time roller buff on. There's Topsy. The great streamer, the great cat mom, awful Ty. Everybody knows Ty. Someone was talking about Ty just the other day, and they were saying good stuff. I can't remember what it was, though. They were talking about Ty just the other day. There's awful Ty pushing bush, breaking trail. Here comes Charlotte. That'll be their first time touching the bush. Maybe they can break it. Maybe they can push ahead. There's Tursky, Nate Breeze. We really won't get a better idea, guys, till we come out the other side. And once we're on the other side, we'll get a hole shot. Imagine it's Stefan Coat. And Stefan, if you got to get out of here and take care of the dogs and get ready for your stream later tonight, go do that, please. That's the thing about Stefan, dude. That guy's doing a million things at one time. And to be that handsome. And the other thing is, Stefan had his fingernails painted, and it's almost inspired me to do it. I kind of want to paint my fingernails, too. And speaking of painting, here's Bozen. Anybody that doesn't know Bo, we know them through Opal Coated. They've got a great head of hair on them. They're kind. They're nice. They've got a heart of gold. And speaking of hearts of gold, here comes Toast. It is race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Who's going to win it? Could it be Lena Worker? Could it be Toast? There's Bunny representing the Queedom. There's Targus. Everybody loves Targus. Here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. There's JPM. Not Pie. First roller buff on. There's the 128 guy. The Pride. The Pride of Turkey. Could he be doing it under the bright lights? Look at this. The bright lights. We've got the gaze of Stefan Coat on us right now. Goblin's here as well. Imagine this. Going for it. Lifting the trophy. Taking it home. There's the 128 guy. The pride of Turkey. Everybody loves him. Representing the Turkey national team. I got to give this dude a shout out too. I got to give this guy a shout out too. Because I'll tell you, He's going to be the newest streamer on the platform, and the guy's already going to have 30 viewers, and he's so supportive. He's so kind. He's a beauty dude. He's funny too, you guys. That's the one thing about 128. There's Retro Builder. They've got the first time roller buff on. Here comes Kimpler. They've got the tail buff on. There's Targus. Ghosty's Toast. There's Cinder. Charlotte's in there. Competitor 29.95. They've got something to say about it. There's Skylar as well. Good girl, Skylar. You're doing great back there. Here comes Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. And now it is going to be the 128 guy. He's going to take the first crack at it. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it as I see it. It looks like it's going to be the 128's guy's race to lose. Here comes Mia now, right out of the City of Champions. There's 92. They've got the first roll buff on. Here comes Charlotte. They've been here with positive energy all day. Skylar. Targus. Here's Wumbo. Dude, Wumbo's famous for stretching out the marbles. Let's go, Wumbo. And here it is. It will be the 128 guy. World ranked player. Everybody loves the guy. Then it's going to be Mia, straight out of Alberta. Skylar. No, it will be Grog. Then Skylar. Cinder. Feels. Poopy. Hey, good to see you cuddling. I didn't even see you get in there. AP, that's what Stefan calls cuddling. AP, what's up, AP? I'll be honest with it. Oh, hey, how you doing, Quispy? Dude, I saw Quispy at Stefan's. I see Quispy everywhere. Dude, I saw Quispy a few different places. Then Mac raided into Quispy the other day. So good to see you. I hope you're doing great, Quispy. Another Canadian. And that's one thing, you guys, is when people shut their streams down, and anyone that's not a streamer, they might not know this, but anyone that shuts their stream down and then they have OBS open, if people go and follow, the alert still goes off. So, I mean, it's super hype if you raid in somewhere and people come and follow you and you still have your OBS on. So I'm hoping that happened a few times to Stefan. And thanks for coming in here on the raid, dude. No, I want to see that, though, Feels. I like Gold Dust. Okay, I'm all caught up. Look who it is, you guys. It's going to be the 128. Then it's going to be Mia, Grog, Skylar, Cinder, Feels Dry, Poopy, Cuddling, Kimpler, Fever, honorable mention, Wumbo, Jaded. When we get down here, you guys, for 10 people points, that means there's a lot of people playing. For us. You know what I mean? For us. 10-4 Feels. I can't wait to see it. I didn't. Oh, you know Charlotte? You know Charlotte too, Quispy? Yeah, Charlotte, I've seen them around the internet, and they came in today for the first time, and I don't even know what to do with myself. I love kind people. Yeah, there you go, Lena. Yeah, it's nice. I've seen it. Look at that, you guys. It'll be Fever for metal. Competitor 67. They're going to take third. Then it's going to be Mia from the City of Champions, representing Edmonton, Alberta. The one and only Mia. Now put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Let's get a speech. It'll be the guy, Mia, Fever, Mars, Lee, honorable mention, Grog, Cinder. The 128 guy. Let's go. All right, let's get another one fired up, you guys. Let's get another one fired up. Oh, this is my favorite set, too, you guys. This is my favorite set. This is my favorite set of maps. Let's go. It's perfect. We got a full house. Oh, it's gonna be great, Feels. I can't wait to check it out, dude. I like gold and black my whole life. It was funny. I was talking to Skylar the other day, and we were talking about my favorite colors. And so my whole life growing up, blue and gold were my favorite colors. That was the team of the football. That was the Hilltops. This is where I played football. And their colors were blue and gold. So everything I wanted, blue and gold, my favorite color, blue and gold, blue and gold, blue and gold. And the other day, it came up in conversation about what my favorite color was. And I was about to blur it out, oh, I love blue and gold. And then I was like, no, man, wait a minute. I like whatever colors the mule is. So I like red, brown, and black now are my favorite colors. But it was funny. I got new favorite colors. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Lee's in. Lulu's in. Lulu Lada. Lulu Lada. And it's good to see you, Quispy. Thanks for being here. Another great Canadian streamer. And just so anybody doesn't know, we've got Stefan at the top. We'll keep him pinned right up there for the rest of the thing. I'll plug it a few more times. Let's get the boy to 500, you guys. Thanks for being here, Quispy. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. Mars is back. Mummy Daddy champion. Let's go. 13 more to go. We'll see. We'll see. I would guess, Stefan, that we'll pump today and then we'll pump again on Sunday, and hopefully by the end of the weekend you're sitting right there. And we still have a couple hours to go today yet, dude. So we'll leave it up there and I'll just push. Oh, hold my beers in 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Nate Breeze, Mac, the girl with the glasses, Quispy. There's Bunny representing the queendom. There's Tom Likes Lemons, you guys, the great game dev. We got to keep our eyes here, you guys. I can't call it till we hit the tarmac. It'll be tough to call, but I'm already getting excited that Tom Likes Lemons is here. And I got to put some, anybody, if you do exclamation mark keepy up, anybody that's nice or kind, but that's Tom's game, you guys, and I'm going to pump this game for the rest of the year. As long as I'm a streamer, you guys, as long as I sit in this chair, I will pump this game. I will pump this game. Tom made a game this year, you guys, and I recommend everyone giving it a try. And it's not even, dude, I'm not doing it for any other reason than I want more content. And I'll tell you, it's my game of the year, and I'll tell you why. It's not because I'm in the credits. It's not because I beat the game. It's not because I know Tom. It's because when I was finished playing the game, I wanted more. And that's how I know I like something. And so that's Tom's game, you guys. And I'm so lucky to have met Tom. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I'd know someone that made a video game. And I got to stream it on Stream Live, and he was there to watch it with me. And I was able to give him a hard time. Every single level I beat, I said, "Take that, Tom. You're not going to get me today." And it was a hell of a lot of fun, and it was a great experience. And so I'm a big Tom homer, dude. And we're going to push that game as big as this goes. Every single person that comes in here, I'm going to tell you, hey, go check out my favorite game of the year. It's so good, dude. And I'm even sad. I just want to play it right now. And it's all on controller. So that's good. But anyways, I missed it all. I was too busy talking Tom. And JPM comes in there. Competitor 92. Thanks for being here, JPM. Then it's going to be Alex, Retro, Fever, Tom, Poopy, 128, Lulu, Cheddar Mac, Lee, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Thank you for doing that, Glasses. Yeah. It's such a good one. Hey, Charlotte, are you on Blue Sky? Are you on Blue Sky? It's going to be JPM 1, Alex 2, Retro 3, Fever 4, Tom 5, Poopy 6, The Guy 7, honorable mention, Lulu. I thought you had it, Lulu. I thought you were going to be in the money. Well, that's the big discussion, Mac. Yeah, imagine. And that was what they said. Whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing on the back, you should always have a smile on your face. And I agree with you, Mac. Oh, sorry. I thought that was what the blue. No, it's a social media platform. I thought maybe that's what you had said when you heard about it on Bluey. Have fun eating the wings. Honestly, Poopy, thanks for being here. I adore you. Everybody loves Poopy. Yeah, thanks, Lee. That would be my take too, Lee. But I never get into the weeds too much. You know what I mean? All right. But I've enjoyed all my interactions on there, Lee. I really, really have. And if anyone is on Blue Sky, feel free to DM me and just put your link in my DM and I'll follow you for sure. I've had amazing time on Blue Sky. Oh yeah, thanks, Mia. Retro Builders in. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play, race 2 of 3, race 2 of 3. Topsy's in. There we go. There's the speech. There's the speech. I'll try to get it in. We won the trophy and swept the award with only 10 minutes notice. Forgot exactly how many we won in the end, but it might be around 12. Thank you for your support as always. I'll be playing some sort of game in about 3 hours. So if anyone wants to see me play, come and see us watch. Let's go. I love that, the guy. Did I get you your shout out, the guy? My bad, dude. I love that. And feel free, you guys. Waters, good to see you. Welcome in. Feel free, you guys. Anytime you're giving a speech to self-promote, you know what I mean? That's what they're for. The speeches are there for you guys to have fun, self-promote, tell us, something. And so I love it when people say, "Hey, I'm a streamer. Come check me out." Because this is what I say here all the time. There's Waters, competitor 66. Thanks for being here. There's Lee now. Fever still here. There's Mia, Pud. Good to see you, Pudsy. There's Nate Breeze. Been here all day rolling them those old balls. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite, Lena Worker, Hold My Beer, Kimpler. What a set it is here. What a set it is here, you guys. There's some great pedigree. And speaking of pedigree, here they are. The 137th best player in the world. If you guys haven't rolled with Fever, if you like metal tunes, that's where you want to be. I love listening to the tunes there. Sometimes I'll just be in there and I have their tunes on in the background. And then I drop my ball whenever I can. And speaking of dropping balls, there's Lee. They dropped a long, long time ago. And now they dropped them on the course. And here they are, the blue balls. Let's go, Lee. Lee, I'm super thankful I met you. And I can't believe that you know so many people, Lee. I really can't. I'm so thankful. I really am. It's unbelievable. And that goes for you, everybody, right? But Charlotte, when people come in and they see people and they know people, it's pretty heartwarming, especially when you know the people they know and you're like, wait a minute, I like that person and I like you. So that must mean that's a pretty good thing. And speaking of pretty good things, here's Bunny, competitor 007, representing the Queendom, 104th best player in the world. It's an honor to have you here rolling with us. It's going to be Bunny. Here comes the 128 guy, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. Here comes Lee now, Real Mule crowd favorite, Mia, Waters, Nate Breeze. Mia's in there as well. There's Jade, Charlotte, competitor 29.95. There's Cheddar Mac, Daddy Mac. That's what she likes to be called, the one and only Daddy Mac. Waters. I thought Waters, it's going to be Mia. Are they going to take another championship to the City of Champions, representing Edmonton, Alberta? Home of Wayne Gretzky, Paul Coffey, Grant Fuhr, Dion Phaneuf. You guys are the best. Look at that. Mia even had a compliment on their marble. It's going to be Mia 1, Fever 2, Pud 3, Mac 4, Builder 5, Lena 6, honorable mention, DNFs. Look at that. Mia knows all the locals. But wait a minute. Are you trying to say that I got to get up there. Why can't I think of his name, dude? This is embarrassing. You're telling me that Michael J. Fox is from Edmonton? Are you telling me Michael J. Fox is from Edmonton? Is that what you're telling me? No. Are you serious, dude? If I'd have known that, I would be way more of a homer. I thought he was from Ontario. I'm a huge Michael J. Fox guy, dude. I didn't know that. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Mia, I think I told you before, but I used to work on White Ave. And one time I was working on White Ave and Dion Phaneuf came in and he brought his girlfriend. And he dates the girl from the girl next door, Alicia Cuthbert. Bro, and I'll be honest with you, I never been nervous my whole entire life. I was nervous when I met Alicia Cuthbert. They came in and of course Dion comes up to Dion and I need to have a conversation. And so Dion and I had our conversation, and then Alicia had, well, she didn't have to. She came up and had a conversation on her own. Dion had already taken care of it, and she came over and told me that she liked my hat. And then guess what I told her, you guys? I said, "Oh, I like your film." That's what I said. I was so starstruck. She goes, "Oh, I like your hat." And I was like, "I like your film." And the only film I could think about she was ever in, and there'll be no late entries, was The Girl Next Door. And there will be. Water, Competitor 66 has activated the late entry buff, and so is Lee. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And just so anyone knows, this is Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite map. So every time we play it, we always think about Cheesy. She's not here. She went somewhere. She's probably doing something important. I probably barely even read the message. Bad mule. But that was the only time I've ever been starstruck before, was by Alicia Cuthbert. I would have been about like 23 at the time, maybe 23. And yeah, she goes, "I like your hat." And I was like, "I like your film." And that's all I could say. And then Dion was like, "Why are you talking to that bum?" And then she went off the other way with the millionaires. And I stood there and was just like, "Oh man." And she's really short. That was the other thing. Really short. And speaking of really short, here comes JPM. Right behind them, it's going to be the 128 guy, current champion. There's Tursk. They've won today. The Pride of Finland. There's Pud, the great Canadian, right out of British Columbia. They've got the lucky marbles going today. That's the one thing about Pud. He's got a few lucky marbles he likes to hold on to. Here comes Charlotte, competitor 29.95. Everybody loves Charlotte, dude. They're fitting right. Dude. When I meet people like yourself, you're worth your weight in gold. I love people that are hot, saying hi and welcoming and kind and make people feel good. I really like that vibe. So here they are. Charlotte's got it. Imagine they take home the win. Imagine we get a Charlotte. Imagine we get a Charlotte speech. Only imagine what they could say. Time will tell. There's Kimpler. Not Pie's in it. There's Hold My Beer. Nate Breeze as well, doing everything they can to stay alive. And look at this. It will be Tom Likes Lemons. There was a day that Tom was in here, couldn't stop winning. He went back to back. He won 3 times in a row, and he did it all. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev, the great father. Tom's day will be done. Here comes Tursk, Bunny, Charlotte, Lee, Pie, Kimpler. Look at the field. It's a thick field, a wide field, a deep field, and that's what you want for marbling. The wider, the thicker, the deeper. That's what you want. There's Bunny, Pie, Charlotte, Kimpler. Tursky, the pride of Finland, right in behind them. Bunny, the pride of the queendom. And here comes Charlotte, the queen of kindness. And here comes Not Pie, Nove, 8th best player in the world. And Kimpler will be in behind them. He wants the tail bit. Then it'll be Nate Breeze, Pud. There's Lee, Waters, Topsy, Hold My Beer, Gimpy, Mia. The rest of the field. Wider, thicker, deeper. Good to see you, Drac. How's your day going? Yeah, Tom was on a heater. She's snoozing. She's snoozing, Mia. Addie snoozing. She did just stand up and turn around and then go back to bed. No, I didn't meet Hillary Duff when she was there. Mostly hockey players, to be honest with you. At the place I worked, there's a lot of hockey players that played for the Oilers. Yeah, she did do popular mechanics for kids. All right, it's going to be Tursk, Bunny, Charlotte, Pie, Nove, Kimpler, honorable mention, Nate Breeze, Pud. No, but it's funny you say that. I heard a ton about the ranch. I heard it. No, but I did not. Getting those wings in you feels dry. I know, no channel points. Big bummer. All right, it's going to be Mia. They're going to take coming out of the City of Champions, the one and only Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta. There's Tursk. They're going to climb up to second. They've got the surfboard, they've got the skull, they've got the dragons on blue sky. Put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the one, the only Fever. They're probably rolling right now. Congratulations, Fever. They're probably streaming you guys, so we might not be able to get a speech, but if you'd like to, Fever, you're more than welcome to. GG's, Fever. when they used to go to the ranch, they get paid triple. Yeah. No, the place that I worked at was called the Rack. It was called the Rack. And then and they would always come in there on the Rack. It'll be Fever, Tursk, Mia, Bunny, Builder, Charlotte, Pud, honorable mention, JP92. The streamer buff. I love that. That gold. Of course, Charlotte, thanks for being here today and nice to meet you. And I can't wait to check out your content. And thanks for just being such a positive light. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. Yeah, that's where I worked was the Rack, and they used to have Thirsty Tuesday or Toonie Tuesdays. Those were the big nights there. Yeah, but I used to work at the Rack, and then a girl that I had dated while I was living there, she worked at Cook County. She worked at Cook County, and I worked at the Rack. Yeah, have a great, lovely weekend. Some people are on a long weekend too. Which is exciting. Okay, you guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll keep rolling. But I realized I haven't really taken a break except for the little one with Addie there sooner. So I'm just going to go real quick. Good to have you here, Waters. And I shall return real quick. Targus is back. Gimpy's in. Drax in. Cheddar Mac Jade. KBRB, you guys, I'll be real quick. Just washroom and I'll check in on Addie quick, but she's snoozing. I also forgot to show you guys something. Oh, Immortal Bacon's it. Hey, Immortal Bacon, you'll never believe it. You'll never believe it, Immortal Bacon. Another Canadian right here, you guys. Matty Matheson. Matty Matheson. Anyone that's not familiar with Matty, he's a chef. Immortal Bacon, there was a guy in here called the Bacon Guy. So it was funny. I was wondering if you'd get in and we'd see the Bacon Guy versus Immortal Bacon. All right. Oh, this is what I was going to show you guys. Got this yesterday. Let me see here. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar, blackberry. Blackberry. So I thought I could maybe crack that open. Got it yesterday. I'll be honest with you, I chugged 2 yesterday. So this isn't the first crack on it. This is not the first crack on it. Oh yeah, but I'll be honest with you. So this is the take. This is the take I'll give you guys. This is the take I'll give you on it, Mac. Is I like it. I like it, but I wish it tasted more like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, the chug buff. Do you know what? I've heard that the girls like it sometimes when I do some real hard swigging, Tommy. Yeah, we have I think we have a cherries and cream one here. There'll be no late entries. I'll have to look upstairs. I drank it the other day on here, but this one's not bad. But I'll be honest with you, I wish there was a little bit more I'll yeah, someone had said they like that. They like hearing me chug on the mic. It's like ASMR or whatever. Biga grape. It's a soda. I love black grape sodas, but this is the thing. I think I do too. But can you get it in zero sugar? That's the thing that sucks about me, Lee. Is I only drink like zero sugar or diet. I don't drink full sugar soda. So I'll hear someone will say like, "Oh, this is my favorite soda," and then I'll get super hyped for it, and then I realize it's a full sugar soda, and I'll never have access to it. It's a hard stop for me. I can't even really think about the last time I drank a full calorie soda. And I think it was like 10 years ago, and I think it was a mini one, if I'm being honest. So that's where it can be sad, and that's why I want to get the States has way more zero sugar soda than Canada. And so yeah, I know you guys I love I love Diet Pop. Like, don't even get me started. I sit here and talk about chips and pop till the cows came home. I even have a whole case of it. And Lee, you don't know this about me, but I'm like a pack rat. And so my big thing in my life is I always like to have one just in case. So I have like probably 30 or 40 single sodas just in case I need that soda one day. And then the other thing is, for my birthday, I got a bunch of exotic sodas, and I refuse to drink them because I'm so worried that if I drink it and it's my favorite soda ever, I'll never be able to find it again. So I just have sodas here that are unopened that I just look at because I don't ever want to open them. Because what if, dude? What if that was my favorite soda and then I could never find it again? My brother got them for my birthday. You got to order them online. They're like limited editions, and that would just be a nightmare. So, anyways, that's a look into my brain and diet soda. I love it. I got safety sodas. I always have a diet Coke around, a diet cherry Coke. That's my safety soda. That's one of my favorite sodas all time. Is a But my favorite soda that I have currently right now is an extra creamy vanilla Coke. It was a holiday edition, and I really like vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke might arguably be the best soda I've ever tasted, but this one's an extra creamy one, and I think it's even better. So, anyways, back to the action. Here we are. It's Jade, it's Bunny, it's two world ranked players. They know exactly what they're doing here. Look at the pedigree, look at the numbers. 201st best in the world, 104th best in the world. And then it's going to be Corvid, Targus, Bacon, Fever, Tom, 128, Mia, Drac, and the rest of the field. So I'm catching up. I want to read the Diet root beer, dude. It's also Diet root beer usually doesn't have caffeine on it, some of it too. So that's always nice. That's when you know you're getting old, when you're going with diet caffeine free sodas. Yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper. What about a Dr. Pepper Zero versus a Diet Dr. Pepper? That's a white can versus a brown can. Oh, they do have it, Drac. Good. I have a maple Pepsi here. I was showing off my maple Pepsi. I've got a whole case of maple Pepsi here. I bought a safety case. I got a whole case uncracked maple Pepsi. Well, that's just it, Waters. We'll find out. You know what I mean? I don't know if they go bad or not. I love that. That's what someone said, expired soda, but I don't know. Do they go bad? Do they blow up? We'll find out because I got I got a collection of the things. That is you. That is you, Jade. With the most. Look at that, you guys. There's a little mosquito in there too. I didn't see that, Jade. You got beautiful balls. 217th win of the year. Are you kidding me? Jade's going on. Jade's got a big, exciting summer coming up too. Jade's going places. I want to say they're going to Prague, a whole bunch of things. Jade's going places. I bumped into Jade. I bumped into Jade in another channel, and we just hit it right off. It was going to be Jade, Bunny, Corvid, Targus, Mortal, Fever, Tom, honorable mention, the guy, Mia. Have a great day, Skylar. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the day. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, Lee, that's the thing is I do need to get a PO box, you know? I do need to get a PO box. Get some of those real special sodas. The Jurassic Park marble, I love that. I couldn't remember, Jade, but you're traveling. I'll take either, to be honest with you, White Cheddar Mac. We never had the zero for the longest time, so I always drank the Diet Dr. Pepper. But yeah, I'll interchange the two. I have no preference there. I was close, Jade, wasn't I? I was close. England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and Iceland. And I thought it was Prague. Yeah, honestly, Lee, I would love to have it though. I love having a seat. I would just look at it and stare at it. But that's the dream. Here I'm talking too much. We should be rolling. But that's the dream, dude, is when I get out of the basement. That's the goal, is to get out of the basement, is that we want to have all viewer stuff there. So like things that people have made and stuff like that. So when people see it, they'll be like, "Oh, dude, what's that big soda doing back there?" And then I'll run to the back and I'll be like, "Hey, yeah, man, this is the favorite soda of Lee, and he sent this to me." And then he talk about it, and then like yeah, there's other funny jokes too. Like Sadie's made some butt plugs on her. She does pottery, and she made some butters. That's what they call them, butters. And so I put them on display in the back, so people be like, "What are those?" And then I can run and go grab and be like, "Yeah, Sadie made these butters." Yeah, you weren't there for that, Ruxy. They made butters, is what they call them, for a friend, pottery style, and they have a flared base. It's not my story. Honestly, Jade, you come here, we'll crack a whole case. We'll crack a whole case. Drink it all. I'd love to drink the maple Pepsi with you. Oh yeah, it was ridiculous stream. It was a ridiculous stream, Rux. And then she had a mug from her mom. I wish she was here to talk about it. Or not from her mom, sorry, her grandma. And it had a big mushroom on the handle. It was out of control. I'm in Alberta. I'm in Alberta, right near Banff National Park. Cinder's in. Is there actually? I love Wayne's World. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Power Cozy has activated the late entry bus. So is the girl with the glasses. Empress Booty as well. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Welcome in. Let's go. Well, out there too is Lake Louise, and apparently it's the most photographed lake in the world, Lake Louise. Let's go. Yeah, I love power. Let's go. We like the confidence. We like the confidence. Yeah, the plug buff. And look at this. It will be Waters. Competitor 66. They've got the whole shot. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Here comes Fever, current champion. Nove, eighth best player in the world. There's Power Cozy. They've got the first time racer buff on. They called the shot, the Babe Ruth buff on. They called their shot. They said they're going to win it. And there they are. Not Pie will be done. Ruxy will be done. Here comes Emperor Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Let's see what Booty can do. Here comes Jade. Gonna come visit in Canada. Take him out to the. If do you snowboard or ski, Jade? I snowboard. If anybody wants to snowboard or ski and you come out here to the Rockies, we'll go snowboard and skiing. I also have a motorcycle if anyone wants to ride motorcycle. The mountains are right there. The Stampede just came through town. It's like a big rodeo. And speaking of rodeos, here they are. The eighth best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here, Nove. Here comes Power. They might do what they were going to say. They're going to call their shot. Waters is still in it. Here comes Builder. They've got the first time roller buff on. There's the 128 guy. Tony Zamboni's here. Good to see you, Tony. There's Kimpler. But all eyes are right up front at Nove. You want to take this all in, you guys. This is no joke. Eighth best player in the world. Are you kidding me? There's thousands upon thousands of marblers. And the eighth best player in the world's here rolling with us. And look at this, you guys. It looks like Power's going to call their shot. Can Power do it? They said they wanted it. They said they were going to win it. They put the late entry buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And it's going to be Nove defending. Here comes Builder, though. They're picking up steam from behind. There's still a ways to go, and it looks like it's going to be a two-horse race. Here comes Kimpler. Cinder's doing something special. Tony Zamboni, Targus now, the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. They're sniffing around. But here we go. Let's see. Pedigree. Oh, no. Can you believe it? There goes Power. They did not Babe Ruth it. They did not Babe Ruth it. We have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. They did not Babe Ruth it. Their day will be done. Targus, done. And it will be Nove. And that's pedigree right there. That's what one of the best players in the world does. One of the top 10 best players of all time. There they are in our chat. Let's go. It'll be Nove, Builder, Togna Zambogna, the one and only Tony Zamboni. Here comes Jade now. I like a Ricky Lake. I like a Ricky Lake reference. Let's go. Right up there with Deanie Petty. Right up there with Deanie Petty Waters. It took me a minute to get it, but right in there, I was more of a Deanie Petty than a Ricky Lake. And if you really want to get right down to it, I really liked, and it's an RIP situation, Jerry Springer. I even watched my fair share of the Steve Wilkos show. Let's go. Good memory there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing is I think we might all end up. Oh, it's going to be Nove, Builder, Tone, Jade, Waters, Lena, Tom, Kimpler, honorable mention, Fields, Topsy, Lee. Is that maybe it could all work out that we go to Igloo Fest in Montreal, but that's something that Sadie and Cheesy are doing, and I don't want to like stick my nose in there, but that does sound like a thing we could try to do. Igloo Fest in Montreal. 1 minute. Oh no, sorry. Exclamation mark play. Getting too ahead of myself. Oh, even nice, Jade. Yeah, I skied when I was like a kid, and then I started snowboarding because I found skiing to be a lot like skating. I played hockey my whole life, so I got into snowboarding. I got 3 snowboards. My current ride is a shadow band by ride, and I have Union bindings. That's my rig. Oh, and then I have nitro boots. Yeah, romantic trip to Lake Louise. Let's go. Yeah, speedrunning skills are paying off. Build one and hang out. Exactly. Neogen's in. Welcome in, Neogen. Let's see. We got a first time roller in. Let's go have a look. Look at the size of the marbles on Neo. They're massive. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. Let's go, Targus. Yeah, dude. If anybody ever, oh, look at this. You're blasted. Thanks so much. Hey, you're blasted. Thanks for the follow. I saw that name and I was just like, that name's for me. We always like a good 420 friendly one. Yeah, and you that goes for you too, Tom. You ever get out here, we'll go snowboarding, dude. I'll hold your hands, show you how to do it. Retiring the blue balls, I love it. I've never done a psychic before, but Grousy's partner Bizzler, she's done them, so I asked her a bunch about them. I don't think I'll ever go to a psychic. Welcome in, Blasted. I would race down with you. And then this isn't a brag. Alex is in. There'll be no late entries. This isn't a brag, but and I don't know how well they work, but you get an app on your phone to see how fast you could bomb down a hill. And I've bombed down a hill at 100 kilometers an hour before. Just in, and I don't know if I was wearing a helmet. I didn't start wearing a helmet until I was older. I wear a helmet now, and I think it's ridiculous not to wear a helmet when you're. And I'm not making any crazy takes here, but I think when I see people snowboarding or skiing without a helmet on, I think that's wild. And I grew up in a time like I never rode my bike with a helmet on. I never snowboarded with a helmet on. I never played hockey on the pond with a helmet on. Like I thought helmets were for, not guys like me. But now that I'm older, I'm just like, get a lid on, dude. Get a lid on, please. And like I play football too, right? So and hockey and everything, and I would never even wear my chin strap done up. I'd never wear like a neck guard. I'd never have my mouth guard in. Like I thought it was cool to be unsafe. Even when I worked too, like it's like I thought it was cool not to wear earplugs or wasn't cool to wear my safety glasses. Like that stuff's bogus, man. Always make sure you have your PPE on. Make sure you always got a lid on. Make sure you're wearing all the protective gear. Like that was I hope that's changed for kids now. You know what I mean? I hope it's cool to like do that kind of stuff. And speaking of cool, here's Cinder. Cool as a cucumber. Cool hand Luke. Let's see if they can take down a cool victory. Here comes Jade. They've won. 201st best player in the world. They got the travel conversation started here. There's Immortal Bacon. Bunny's right there as well. Here comes Ruxy, Targus, Pud. There's Martin the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Cheddar Max in this thing. Mac Daddy. But Jade, look at Bunny and Jade are hot right now. They are going heavy. I'm guessing one of those two is going to win this Grand Prix, but we'll find out. Cinder's in the back. Topsy. They just took a blast. They got pegged. There's Bacon. Maid. Martin the Odd. Alex. Waters. Here it is. Look at this. The California kid. The pride of California. It's turkey time, baby. It is turkey time, baby. It's going to be Fields, Immortal, Jade. Here comes Alex, world ranked. We can't forget that. World ranked player. Here comes Cinder. Tom likes lemons. Retro, Mac. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Sorry to hear that, Corvette. I'm sorry you had issues with the vehicle. That vehicle troubles always stink. Pud. Get out of here. Puts me off balance. That's the kind of stuff I used to say. Puts me off balance. Something you've been doing for the last 20 years of your life. No, that's fair. I hear you, Pud. I mean, I never did, man, I never did until I got older. And then I'm just like, dude, wouldn't that be the worst thing ever? Is to like, and when it was really when I started riding a motorcycle. You know what I mean? That's when I kind of was like, okay, dude, that's when I got comfortable with lids. Look at this. It's going to be Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. Everybody loves the ball. Everybody loves the ball. It'll be Feels, Bacon, Jade, Alex, Cinder, Tom, Builder, Pud, honorable mention, White Cheddar Mac. Let's go hand out some hardware. Look at Nove. They've got the Gorilla Ball now. Let's go. And the crown. Then it's, Builder. They have the first time roller buff on. They're going to climb, just not all the way. And that'll open the door for the champion. Put your hands together for the one, the only. Jade. Let's go, Jade. Look at that. It's going to be Jade, Retro, Nove, Bacon, Tony, Feels, Tom, honorable mention, Bunny, Waters. Yeah, there you go, because they never wore ear defenders. Exactly. For the hearing trouble. You got always wearing a helmet. There you go, Neos. Wearing a helmet saved your life. I get and I bet you, yeah, wouldn't that be something? Martin Yod got in a bad accident on his bike, and I bet you he was wearing his helmet. Okay, Corvid. Well, that's at least you know. Yeah, at least you know what you're doing. I don't know too much about vehicles. Yeah, well, man, I was always scared about people skateboarding. Skateboarding, I always thought looked pretty darn rough, man. And I thought skateboarding there could be, yeah, with the braking and the wrists and stuff. Yeah, generally turkey on Thanksgiving or ham or both. That's a good take too, Pud. That you're wearing so much gear when you're working that when you're not working, you want to have fun. That makes good sense, dude. I hear you. Like I said, that was me for my whole entire life. Oh, and you're up high too. I don't do good with heights, Pud. Make sure you're wearing your harness and you got your fall safety. Isn't that what they call it? Fall safety? Fall arrest. That's what they call it. Fall arrest. I had my fall arrest. I've been in a harness or two. I've been up on heights. No, we've got a Canadian Thanksgiving here too. I don't know exactly the history on it or anything like that. I can promise you that much. Yeah, it's true in that harness. Yeah, you got it, Bud. Oh yeah, dude, you got it all. The certs, all the certs. You've broken a couple harnesses from falling. That's scary, dude. I live and you'll live. Okay, let's go out. We'll do a quick harnesses or swings, Mac. Yeah, what about your marbles? All right, let's get in there. Oh, this is a hard one to look at the marbles, but we'll go for a look. Oh yeah, let's go, Lee. Getting a little bit of fluid on board. We love seeing that. The blue marbles are back. There's Waters. Blasted. Good to have you here. You're blasted. We love that. There's the girl with the glasses. Cinder's in. Mia's here. Tom likes lemons. Hold my beer. There's Tursky. Topsy. Drax here. 420 buff. There's Corvid. They're moving vehicles. There's Fields Dry, current champion. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Jade's the current champion. That's my bad. Fields just won one. There's the 128 guy. Cheddarmack. Nove. Alex. Marty. There's Fever. Bunny. Pud. Jade. Current champion. And back to the blue ball. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. I appreciate the snow too. I really do. Honorary Canadian. I like that. Thanks for sharing. That's scary though. 230 pounds of animal. I know. I do need to hydrate. I'll hydrate after this one. Ah, yeah, I'll hydrate after this one. But I do need to hydrate. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there is. Ruxy has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Yeah, Maple Bepsy. Bomber, how you doing? Good to see Bomber. I don't know if he snuck in there, but sneaking in, here he is. Hold my beer. And you've just got to know that this isn't affecting him at all. When Hold My Beer was just a young kid, he was always putting his marbles in the freezer. That's how he would train. His parents would be like, "What are you doing? Get your marbles out of the freezer." And he'd say, "I don't care." He'd climb right up there and put them right in. And they'd say, "You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to get frostbite." And Hold My Beer would say, "I don't mind. I want to get ready for the snow maps. I want to make sure my marbles are as tough as anyone else's." But then the day came when Hold My Beer slammed his marbles right in the deep freeze, right in the door. And it wasn't one of the ones on the fridge. It was one of the ones downstairs. It was a two-hand smash right onto his marbles, and you should have heard the yell. But guess what? He never stopped. He never gave up. And after that day, he kept going. He was just a little bit more careful when he was putting his marbles in the freezer. And now here he is, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. There's Neogen. They used to put their marbles in the snowbank. They'd run outside, dip them in the snowbank. His parents would say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least if you're going to do that, keep your marbles in the package. Keep them in their sack." And he'd say no. He'd go right out there, take them right out, and throw them right into the snow. That's Neo. Here comes Ruxy. They've got the late entry buff on. Come on, Ruxy, the great author, the great dog mom, the great cook, the great friend of the channel. Here comes Topsy, the cat mom. There's Neo. And look who it is. It's Nove, the 8th best player in the world. We got to give props where they're due. 8th best player. Here they are playing with us. It's always nice playing with other people's marbles as long as there's consent. That's the number one thing. You've got to consent when you're playing with this many marbles. There's going to be Ruxy, Topsy, Nove, Neo, Bunny, crowd favorite Real Meal, You're Blasted, Waters, Corvid, Tom Likes Lemons, the rest of the field. $350's a nice, that's a large lad, especially for footballing. And here comes the guy, the 128 guy bringing up the back, world rank player, the humble guy. It's going to be Ruxy, Topsy, Nove, Neo, Bunny, Mule, Blasted, honorable mention, Waters, Corvid. Let's go to the second race of 3. Mia's in, Topsy's in, Pud's in. Let's go. Good walking. Were you doing it on the treadmill, Mac? Or were you doing it outside? 6,500 steps is no joke. Blasted's in. Cinder's in. Bomber's in. Yeah, late entry buff worked. I see it always working. Sticks is in. What do you have it on, Mac? 5 and 5? Are you holding on to the sides? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Mac. There's Booty. Good to see you, Booty. Welcome in. A Saskatchewaner. And I didn't even meet them IRL. I met them on here. How about that? Met them through Snugs. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. 6 and 3. Nice. I love it. You don't want to know. I do 4 and 4. I just do 4 and 4. Sometimes only 3 and 3. Lee's in. There's Tursky. Pride of Finland. In comes Dract. 420 buff. I agree with you, Mac. $10, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late. Oh, and there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Second race of 3. And look who it is again. Could this be a Hold My Beer championship? Anything better than nothing. I agree with you. 100% Cinder. And who could this take? Alex is still here. They're having a busy day. Still finding the time to roll. Let's go, Alex. There's Loki now. Owner, CEO, Atlantica baseball team. Pud's in this thing. Coming at it from BC, British Columbia, Canada. Could you imagine Pud wins it? Get a good Pud speech. There's Jade now. Competitor 200. But it is going to be Alex, world ranked. The great dog dad. Rhinestones. That's what he was putting. He posted a picture, you guys, in the. I think I gave him a shout out. I'll give him another one. But he's a sweet dude, man. And he's got a senior dog named Todd. I'm a big Alex fan. And I like his ball. He wears the hat. And here comes Drac, competitor 99. Favorite hockey player, Wayne Gretzky. Also has the 420 buff on. And here comes Topsy, the great cat mom, the great friend of the channel, the reader. Topsy was nice enough to pick a book out for me, you guys, for the first ever book club. It's called The Deal. I've been reading it. Seems like there's going to be some scenes there with some spicy scenes. Seems like I'm 2 chapters in, and it looks like there's going to be a little spice. And that's what we like around here, a little bit of spice. And speaking of spice, hold my beer, because I'm holding my marbles. He likes 2 hands on the marbles, so he's got to hand the beer over, get 2 hands on him, and that's what it does. And look at Ruxy's going hot. It's going to be hold my beer, Ruxy, Drac, Topsy, Corvid, Cinder, Sticks, Waters, Builder, Alex, and the rest of the field. Let's go, Mac. I love hearing that. That's the way to do it. I love a good stretch. Get your stretch on, get your 420 buff on, get home, get relaxed. It's been good, honestly, Topsy. The book's been awesome. I'm gonna sink my teeth into it tomorrow, really bang out some chapters, and then when we're playing RE4 on Sunday, and everybody's fired up about Leon, we'll talk about the book. There it is. Look at that, you guys. 20th win of the season. It'll be hold my beer. Congratulations. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. And then it'll be Ruxy, Drac, Topsy, Corvid, Cinder, honorable mention, Sticks, Waters. Yeah, there you go. Drac's already ahead of you there. Drac's already ahead of you. All right, here we go, you guys. We love the colors of this map. Reminds me of a yo-yo when I was a kid called Spare Change. I miss yo-yoing. I got my yo-yo right here. I don't know where I put it. Oh, yeah, right here. I might take my yo-yo out when I walk Yaddy today. I can sleep. This one sleeps. I can walk the dog. A little around the world. Rock the cradle. Dude, thanks for bringing that energy in here, Al. Let's go. Real Dogs Dev bringing in the real stuff. Was there any wipes, Al? Was there any wipes? There he is. Anybody that... Oh, how you doing, DJ Den? Welcome in. DJ Den. Jen is here. Good to see you. No wipes. Let's go, dude. And hey, last question. And anyone, dude, that doesn't know Real Dogs Dev, he's a real one. Was it on the grass or was it on the road? Was it on the grass or was it on the road? I love that. The old wood yo-yos, that's what I started on, Pud. Yeah, and you can get new strings easy. On the running track. All right, yeah, dude, that's smart parenting. That's smart parenting, dude. That right there is smart parenting. That's a great place to do it. Because the track's not near what the road is. Smart dad. Let's go. Thanks for the report on that. Gets me excited. Oh, I'll have to get a look here. I'll have to get a look here, Tursk. I love that. Found a big old piece of cheese. Let's see. Where's Tursky? Quinn's in. Good to see you, Quinn. There's DJ. Good to see you, May. I was looking for Tursky. There you are, Tursky. Oh, yeah. Big old ball of cheese. Let's go. Well, thanks, Cinder. The big education. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Skylar, Corvid, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it works out. Oh, it's a huge W, dude. It's a huge W. And that's honestly, though, like they say, and I don't know, but that's a huge step towards independence, you know? When you think about when you're a kid and you got to get your bike and get a little further away from the house, you could ride a little ahead of your parents and stuff. So, yeah, it's a big win. And I remember someone telling me a story that their kid didn't learn how to ride a bike. And then their friends would come over and be like, hey, let's go ride bikes. And they couldn't. And so they, like, you know, couldn't be friends with them as much. So it is a huge move. It is a huge move to be getting able to ride the bike. Bikes aren't easy, man. I used to live with a guy who rode a unicycle. And speaking of unicycles, here's Corvid. They've got the late entry buff on. They've got the new shoes on. They've got the work buff on. Come on, Corvid. This could be your win here. It is race 3 of 3. It's a short track. It's a speed one. It's a quick one. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. We all love seeing Ahu. I hope you had a good day, dude. Loki's back. There's Ruxy. Hold my beer. Alex. DJ's here. 857th best player in the world. They're here rolling with us. Thanks for being here. Who's going to take it home? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who's going to get to write the speech? Oh, who's it going to be? It will be Corvid. Look at that. Look at Mule. So humble, so kind, so nice. Let Corvid take it. It's going to be Corvid 1, Humble Mule 2, Nove, Bomber, 128, Blasted, Drac, Tops, Alex, Waters, and the rest of the field. You made it home, Skylar. I'm glad you made it home safe, and thanks for reporting that. I like it when people get to their destinations. It's going to be Corvid, 3rd win of the year. Then it's going to be Mule, Nove, Bomber, 128, You're Blasted, Lord, Topsy, Alex, honorable mention. There it is. Nove's been hitting 3rd a lot today. I think that's their 3rd. And then it'll be Topsy for their 2nd podium of the day. Let's go, Topsy. And now let's put our hands together, get the speeches ready for the one, the only, Ruxy. Congratulations, the great author, ! Rux. And you can see what happens. It's going to be Ruxy 1, Topsy 2, Nove 3, Corvid 4, honorable mention, Mule, hold my beer. Hey, good to see you, Mari. Welcome in. Look who's here, the one and only Mari. Big hugs. I know Mari from Loki's. I thought it was awesome too, Cinder. I'd never heard of him either. Ruxy, Topsy, Nove, Corvid, Mule, hold my beer, honorable mention, Drac, Neo. I'm doing good, Mari. I have no complaints. It's been a good day. The only thing is my puppy Addie. She's got a little bit of diarrhea, and so that's been a kind of a bummer. Last night we were up a few times in the night, and then this morning at the start of stream, she had a little bit of diarrhea, so we went out for a quick walk. But she's doing better now. We were gonna fast. We didn't have breakfast this morning, but she did get a couple treats out of me. But once we get off stream, we'll go for our big walk, and we'll see how she's doing. Yeah, and the tough thing is like she was feral, like she's a rescue, and so she's used to eating things outside, and she can't stop herself, and she must have ate something out there, and now she's paying the price. But I feel terrible for her because I just want to help her. She's a good girl. My friend's having the Hershey squirts too. Thank you. And how's your day? Any plans for the weekend, Mari? Any plans for the weekend? Oh, here's the speech from Rux. Here's the speech from Rux. There's Lee. Yeah, that's the hope. So I used to I lost a dog within the year. He was 12. His name was Griffey, and he used to always. He had a real sensitive stomach, and so he was always, if he ate anything, he would get the squirts, and then the move was to fast him for 24 hours. I just ate a bug. I see that in the movies. Someone eats a bug. I just ate a bug. See that on the VOD. Good protein though. You got to get it down. Um, and so we would always just we'd fast him for 24 hours overnight or through the day, and then the next day for breakfast it would be rice and chicken, and then we would rice and chicken him till he was good, and then back to his food. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Thank you guys for another win. This just goes to show that the late entry buff is no joke and should be feared, but don't overuse it. It's a fickle, fickle creature. I love spending my Fridays with you all. Many kisses and hugs. Thanks, Ruxy. And I don't know, I'll get it. Ruxy did a Kickstarter, you guys. They've got a book going. They're an author, and they're a great supporter of the channel. And there's the information on the book. No, thanks for being here, Mac, and thanks for participating and having fun and laughing with us. A Nestle splash. Skylar's putting on the Adderall buff, the Spit Shine buff. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Quinn, and we'll see. Yeah, the probiotics help a little bit in the tummy. Because that was yeah, we used to do that, and then as he got older, he got a little bit more. And we also found yes, their tummies did good with goat milk. Goat milk. Jade's in. Gotta write it down. Oh, and I should buff up too. I'm gonna give my little tug. Yeah, look at that. Skylar's using the Kofi buff. Strongest buff out there. That with the late entry buff, it's unstoppable. Yeah, the pets. The penguin buff. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3, current champion. They have the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Ruxy, the author, the champion. Will anybody be able to take it away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? Will we see Ruxy go on the road to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. Here comes Not Pie. There's Builder. Jade's there as well. And then look at that. Right on cue. There they are. Competitor 201. Hopefully they'll get to come to Canada and we'll get to have some Pepsi Maple. 201st best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Jade. Here comes Not Pie. They've got the first time roller buff on. Here comes Supra. Good to see you, Supra. Thanks for rolling with us. Look at that setup, you guys. They got the surfboard. They got the water. They got it all happening there. There's Hold My Beer. Retro's in it. There's Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. There's Ruxy, current champion. There's Tom Likes Lemons, former champion. Great game dev. There's Builder now. Loki stepping on it. Here comes Quinn. Cheddar Mac. They're going to get home, get the shower in, get the 420 buff on. But all eyes are going to be Not Pie. Let's go, Not Pie. They've came in, and now it looks like they could be going for a championship. Could you imagine a Not Pie speech, what they might say? Super will have something to say about it. So we'll Hold My Beer. Jade, 201st best player in the world. They've won today. They look like they're primed to win again. Can anyone stop Jade? There's Quinn now, separating themselves. There's Tursky. Styx is here. DJ's still in it. 857th best player in the world. But it is good. Oh, look, no. I was going to call it, and I can't. It's going to be way too tight. It's going to be Pie, PK, Builder, Jade, Hold My Beer. Tough one here. Quinn, Tom, Mule, Waters, Loki will round it out. That's a smart dog, eh, Corvid? Thanks for sharing that story. Yeah, I love that. Mari's putting the boost on. All right, here we go. Look at this. It's going to be Pi 1, Supra 2, Builder 3, Jade 4, Hold My Beer 5, Quinn 6, Tom 7, honorable mention, Mule Waters. Gonna go scrub them marbles and get your weekend. Let's go. Come on. I'll see you on Sunday, Mac. Have a great night. And thanks for being here and having fun with us. And that goes for everybody. Luke's in. Good to see you, Luke. How'd your day go? Yeah, look at this. Wants to win. Look at that. Who knows, Luke? You never know what can happen. It's all about getting your ball in there. Wet and slippery, Skylar says. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm also, yeah, the cooking buff. I'm going to polish. Yeah, I'm going to buff up here. I'm going to polish mine. I might have spelt it wrong, but that's okay. Polish them marbles while working, buff. Let's go, Corvette. Just be careful you don't get in trouble. That goes for everybody. Just make sure you don't have your marbles out at work and get in trouble. Drax getting the 420 buff on. Oh, that was what I was saying. I don't know if I got Drac. I don't know if I got Drac a shout out. Yeah, we should be able to play with our marbles a little at work. My marble. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Luke, Nove, Jade, Cinder, Gimpy, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. DJ's here. Jade, Bomber, Cinder, Who Farted, Gimpy, Corvid, DJ Denmay. Thanks for being here. There's PK Supra. We'd love a super speech. Thanks for being here, Supra. There's Skylar. They're home for the day. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Corvid, they're playing with their marbles at work. There's Bunny representing the Queendom, competitor 007. There's DJ Denmay. Come on, Deej. We'd love to see a Deej win. There's Fever. They've got the gold. The gold nameplate. That means they're goaded. They're going to the Hall of Fame. Doesn't get much better than that. Here comes Quinn, right in there with Bomber. But all eyes, look at this. Waters doing good in water. Can you believe what we're seeing there? Thanks for being here, Waters. And it looks like it's going to be two world ranked players going at it. Two of the best in the business. It's going to be DJ Den, Jade May. Here comes Sticks, also one of the best in the business, world ranked. Fever wants to get in there too. 136 best in the world. Look at the pedigree here, folks. This is some of the best rollers you can find, and they're here rolling with us. An absolute honor. 103rd best in the world, 8th best in the world, and they're here rolling at the Mules. Let's go. That's a testament to the community, to the pedigree, to the ferociousness. Agile, hostile, mobile. That's how we roll here. DJ knows that. Jade knows that. And here comes Quinn now. Could Quinn climb to the top? Let's go, Quinn. Here they are presenting themselves. Here comes Hold My Beer, Supra now. Metal Forever. Corvid. Let's see what happens. DJ Chill's trying to hang on. Jade making their move. Forever. The GOAT. Look at this, you guys. Gold nameplate. They could take it. Or it could be Quinn up the side. It will be Quinn up the side. Look what we're seeing. Look what we're witnessing. It will be Quinn. It's going to be Quinn 1, Fever 2, Deej 3, Jade 5, 4, PK 5, Bomber 6, Corvid 7, Waters 8, Who Farted, Hold My Beer, and the rest of the field. Yeah, the Addy feel better buff. Thanks, Hold My Beer. Now you got a big heart. Yeah, as long as there's consent, right, Corvid? As long as there's consent. It's all right for the homies. You were getting your hair done, Katniss? Let's go. I thought your hair looked wonderful as it was. Are you streaming tonight, or are you going to wear it up or down? Let's go, Katniss Quinn. If they got new hair and they're streaming tonight, everybody should be piling in there. Check out Katniss's new do. Yay, Quinn, it starts today. It starts today. It starts today. Maybe you found your place to roll. Your good luck charm. Nothing wrong with being back there, Skylar. It's going to be Quinn, Fever, Deej, Maid, Supra, Bomber, honorable mention, Corvid, Waters. My roots were starting to show. Let's go. I can't wait. I love a new do. It'll be fun. I'll be checking it out. If you're streaming tonight. I don't know if you are streaming tonight. Aw, thanks for showing your friends, Mr. Marbles. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it, Skylar. Thanks for sharing me with your friends. There's lots of mule to go around. All right, sounds good, Tursky. Thanks for hanging out with us today, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. The one and only Tursky, guys. You can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. They got a heart of gold. As long as you have a smile on your face, it's a win. You got it, girl. All right. Oh, here I got to get in here, you guys, and I got to use my science. We're going to be in the beaker on the Bunsen burner. Look at me go. I learned that in chemistry class, I think. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play spicy mustard. Let's go, Cinder. Be careful putting that any spicy things on your marbles. You do want to be careful, though. I will say that. Anything spicy, you do want to be careful. I've had a little Tiger Bomb on there before. I've had a little A535 on there before, and sometimes, oh boy. Face in the sky. Look at this. Super's in. I like that sound. Nove's in. Win or lose, get your marbles on the track with exclamation mark play. Let's go, Jacker. Yeah, Katniss, give him a tug. I got to buff up too. If Katniss is tugging, I'm twisting. The bear buff. Let's go, Alex. Where's Sadie? I love that. Oh, the beard buff. I love that. The beard buff. Let's go. Give him a polish, Lee. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and the late entry buff has been activated. Ruxy has activated the late entry buff. We got a tug and a twist and a shout. Where is the night gonna end? The fresh bull buff from Drac. Let's go. The 420 buff has been activated. There's Rats. Who's going to take it? The whole shot. We'll find out right here, but it's real dangerous right here, you guys. There's a few real dangerous places, so I don't want to overhype it at all because it can get dangerous fast. There's competitor 99 Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. There's Katniss. They've got the tug on. Let's go. Katniss doesn't mind giving the marbles a little tug. And look at this. It will be Alex. They've got the beard buff on. They've got the traveling buff on. They've got the handsome dude buff on. They've got the cat dad buff on. They've got the senior dog buff on. We love Alex around here, you guys. Such a just beautiful soul. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. There's Cinder. They've been here all day rolling hard. We love a Cinder speech. Come on. Who farted? DJ, Loki, Fever Metal. Who's going to sneak around the bend? There's Ruxy on the other side with the late entry buff, battling with Fever. Loki there as well. Here comes Lee. They're buffed up. And now it's going to be Mia. Come on, Mia. They're going to have the pixie cut this weekend, you guys. I think it was $8,000 they raised for, or more, for mental health. Who farted? DJ, both done. Here comes Katniss Quinn. They're on to something special. They got the hair done. Cinder's Day will be done. And look at this. It will be Mia. Come on, Mia. The pride of Edmonton, Alberta. The city of champions. Will they get another champion? It looks like they might. It's going to be Mia 1. Jade 2. Here comes Ruxy now, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. There's Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. Here comes PK. Look at that. That's how you want to do it. PK is no joke. And here comes Nove, 8th best player in the world. It's going to be Mia 1, 13th win of the year. Then it's going to be Jade, Roxy, Skylar, Supra, Nove, DNFs. You do like those ones, Luke, where lots die and few make it? All right, I'll keep that in mind. The more coffee, please, Buff. I love that. Cough so hard it bounced off, Drac. That's good. Yeah, exactly, Katniss. Good place to be with good people. It's going to be Mia. Look at that, you guys. We love it. Thanks for being here, Super. The surfboard, the seahorse, the fishbowl. And look at that. It's going to be Jade again, you guys. Jade Cappy stopped. Congratulations, Jade, the one and only. If you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome to one, Jade. It will be Jade. They've got the... What movie is that with the dinosaurs? The Jurassic Park buff. Let's see how the judges saw it. They saw Jade, PK, Mia, Quinn, Pi, Roxy, honorable mention, Fever. That's tough down here. Like 3 races, 3 races, 3 races, 3 races, 3 races, and nothing to show for it. All right, Tursky, take care. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Jurassic Park, the mosquito in the ball. All right, you guys, it's time for the Grand Prix. It's time for the Grand Prix. Jurassic Park, and it was, yeah, like the guy had it on like his, that's where they got the blood to make them or something. All right, you guys, it's 5 races for the Grand Prix. This is the big one. This is for the bragging rights. This is the one you get to take home. The Grand Prix. 5 of my favorite courses. And you know what I'll do? I'll put on one for you. I'll put one on for Luke. And we'll he likes the one where lots die. Lots die on enemy gates. I like enemy gates. Mosquito and Amber. Thanks, Skylar. Yeah, Fossil Cinder. Yeah, thanks, Quinn. You nailed it. I didn't know. I forgot that it was Amber. I don't know movies that well. I barely pay attention. I've watched probably 1,000 movies, and I've never paid attention to any of them. There we go. Drac knew, too. So you guys are ready. Hey, Jacko, look who's here. This is a real one right here, you guys. If anybody hasn't went and checked out Jacko, I highly recommend it. Heart of gold, dude. Funny, too. I love funny people. There's Luke. Alex is in. Lena Worker's in. Ham Mods. Ahu. First race of 5. It's the Grand Prix. Real Mule's in. Oh, good morning. It's 7:30. Let's go. I usually see at Jacko at all times, godly times. It's good to see you at a normal time, Jacko. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Sticks is in. Yeah, wax on. I love that. I'm gonna give a buff too. I'm gonna give mine a little flick. I'm gonna give mine a little flick. Rats is in. There'll be no late entries. Retro's in. Thanks for being here, Retro. Everybody, you know what I mean? But it is always nice to see new faces. And it always, and this is the other thing I take a lot of pride in, you guys. And speaking of pride, there's Jade. They've been winning like crazy. Let's go, Jade. Competitor 198. They were ranked in 200s, and now they've gone better. Jade's been on a tear today. Thanks for being here, Jade. Here comes Lee, Ham Mods, Who Farted, Drac. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. It's a wide field, a thick field, a deep field. And that's what you want to do when you're marbling. The deeper you go, the thicker it is. Let's go. Come on, Jade. Here comes Lee. They came in early. I can't believe Lee's still here, you guys. Lee came in with a raid about 7 hours ago, and they're here playing with us. Let's go, Lee. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. And I can't wait for more people to get to know you and get to see your streams and get to know Sarah. You guys are winners, dude. And I thank you for being here, and I can't wait to just spend more time with you. And that goes for everybody. I have a heck of a lot of fun doing this, and even we've been playing RE4, you guys, and it's been an absolute blast. I was going to say hoot and holler, and that's what Cheesy says. DJ's out, Alex is out, Ahu's out, Hold My Beer's out, Katniss, Pud, Rats, Drax, Skylar, 128, Lena, all done. Loki as well. Mia 2. But it's going to be Jade 1, Lee 2, Cinder, Ham, Luke, Mari. But look at that, you guys. Look at the marbles on Jade. 218th win of the year. It's going to be Jade, Lee, Cinder, Ham, Luke, Mari, Fever, honorable mention, Ruxy, Who Farted, Mule. Yeah, she's on fire, isn't she, Luke? Being a nice person, yeah. Jade's awesome. We were talking about hanging out. Could you imagine? All right, Bunny's in, Cat's in, Hold My Beer, Mari's in. I'm just gonna give mine I'm gonna give mine a firm pat. I'm giving my marbles a firm pat. Skylar's giving him a blow. Waters is in. Bomber's in. Luke's gonna explode him. Cinder's calming him down. Jacko's in. DJ Denmay's in. Gimpy's in. Yeah, the guy's giving him a twist. Let's go. Jade's in. $30 seconds. Yeah, a little sparkle on there. Let's go, Alex. I love that energy. I love that energy. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Don't dress up for nothing. Type exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And now they're off. Oh, it just takes practice, Luke. It just takes practice. Ask Ham Mods. There he is. Ah, Ham, it's good to see you. Ham Mods rolled for like literally 2 months straight, every single race. And then finally they rose to the top. And so it's possible. You can ask Ham Mods. And speaking of asking people, here's Alex, a great role model. And just, see right there, Jacko's done, Mia's done, Styx is done. This is the thing, you guys. Be very careful here because, I have to say it, because you can fall off easy. So I don't want any hearts to be broken. Just like that. See? And Pud's tough guy, so his heart's not broken. But that's why I don't want to overhype it. You have to be careful. This is the one that Luke wanted. He likes the ones that they don't make it sometimes. And there goes the guy. Here comes Alex, though. They're doing exactly what you want to do, and that's stay on the track. Fever will be done. Water's done. Mari's done. Jade's done. Cinder's done. DJ's done. Mule's done. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. I know it sounds bad, but that's what's happened. They can go into the chalet, play with their marbles, tweak them a little bit, get them running a little hotter. There's Katniss Quinn. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. But look at this. It is Alex. Can they go wire to wire? They're pushing bush, breaking trail. It's a hard thing to do, but they could do it. To go wire to wire, to take the whole shot and then take it home. And here's Drac. Drac has been kicking butt in these Grand Prix lately. Come on, Drac. They got the 420 buff on. They got the Sweet Dude buff on. Let's go. But it will be Lee. Lee coming all the way back with that raid buff. Let's go, dude. The raid buff from early this morning. It will be Lee. Everybody loves him. Alex was right there and then fell back a hair. It does happen. Great race, though. Yeah, give him a tweak, give him a twack. Yay, no death. Look at that. There's something to those blue balls, isn't there? Little extra weight, little extra fluid on board. Look at that. Congratulations, 5th win of the year. It's going to be Lee, Drac, Gimpy, Hold My Beer, Katniss, Luke, Bomber, Ahu, Bunny, Alex, DNFs. Oh, there's a lot of people here playing, you guys. Anytime we get the points all the way down here, it's a full house. All right, race 3 of 5. This is the one you want. Pickle, I like that, Pud. Let's go. Pickled eggs is great. I love a good pickled eggs. 128's call it rigged. There's Fields Dry. Waters is in. Bomber's in. Pride of Prairie, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. There's Sticks. Real Mule's in. Luke's in. I think you got one, Luke. You got the points on the last one. Yeah, the donkey buff. Let's go. I'm gonna buff up as well. I'm just gonna give mine the traditional blow. I'm just gonna give a blow. Switch places, the buff up. There's a lot of chemistry in the air. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go, guys. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Ooh, the kiss buff. Let's go, Katniss. Kissing your marbles. There's been people that have licked their marbles before. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. Pud has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I got you on that, Corvid. I hear you on that, but it is excited that you got some stuff that you got to look forward to. That's what it was. That's what happened, Katniss. It was bat bite. Bat bite was coming in licking marbles, and then the next day she got sick. I don't know if donkeys can swim. That's a good question. But I won't be out, you guys. We won't call it too hot till we get right down here. And this is the place we'll really be able to open it up and let it fly. That's where we'll really be able to open it up and let it fly. There's Martin Yod. Who Farted? Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Marty, the Pride of Denmark. There's Luke. There's Fever for Metal, Gimpy. The Great Father. Ham Mods is right there as well. There's California Kid. Feels Dry. Katniss. There she was, kissing her marbles. Did we get confirmation, Kat, that you're streaming tonight, or we don't know yet? And no pressure. I was just wondering so everybody knows if they want to come check you out. And speaking of checking people out, here comes Bunny. Representing the Queendom, competitor 007. Here comes the guy. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. The 128 guy representing the Turkey national team. Straight out of Turkey. The one and only 128 guy. Are you kidding me? Let's go. It's going to be 128 guy, Ruxy, Marty, Fever, Luke, Bunny, Who Farted, Corvid, Gimpy, Fields. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finished, it's how you finished. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And hey, Alex, thanks for being a role model, dude. I appreciate, dude. I just want to give you a hug, Alex. Thanks for being a role model, bro. I really do appreciate the heck out of you, dude. And I thank you guys all for just role modeling, being kind to one another, and lifting people. And you guys are all good people. It's gonna be the 128 guy, Ruxy, Marty, Fever, Luke, Bunny, honorable mention, Who Farted, Corvid, Gimpy. All right, 4 or 5. Expect the unacceptable. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. 128. Fifth in all 3 races. That's in the points. That's in the points. That's positive, Luke. That's big positivity. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Luke. You're cruising, cooking with gas. All right, let's go, Kat. That's going to be exciting. We're going to get to come in and check out the new hairdo with Kat. Thanks for telling us, Kat. Corbin, hey, it wasn't you this time. Hey, Corbin, whoever denied supplied. Whoever denied supplied, Corbin. All right, here we go. Oh, the soft touch from Skylar. Let's go. Is that the way we should be doing it? Then I'll give us. How do you spell graze? I'll give mine a slight graze. If we're being gentle. This isn't going to get any less tempting. Type exclamation mark play. Oh, let's go, Kat. Kat, you guys, Kat's got the pink and white. And she has been wearing it the last couple streams. She's going back to the pink and white. Let's go. Dedicated to the old mule. You're too kind, Katniss. The rough touch from Cinder. I agree with you, Skylar. Here we go, you guys. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. And it's the Grand Prix. There's Styx is in. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated. There's Lee. They're going for this one, you guys. It's one of my favorite tracks. I'm going to get up and really call it. Yeah, the white and pink buff. I never knew I liked white and pink so much until I met Katniss. And they've got the white and pink set up over there, and I really like it. And speaking of really liking things, I really like Retro Builder. They've been here all day. Competitor 0. Here comes Alex. They're coming up the side. There's DJ. Competitor 855. Thanks for being here. There's Jade. Drac. There's Gimpy. Look at that. The man with the hat. 3 kids. The big set of cherries on him. Everybody knows that about Gimpy. He's got the big set of cherries. Here comes Pud. Straight out of British Columbia. Surrey, pardon me. The native of BC. Thanks for being here, Pud. It was great, dude. Thanks for getting involved today, too, Pud, and chatting and having takes. I love that, dude. I love when people are getting involved and sharing about what you do for work and snowboarding. I love all that. And here he is, competitor 99. He's got the 420 buff on, the one and only Drac. Favorite hockey player growing up, Wayne Gretzky. That's why he flies the 99. The great one. And speaking of great ones, here's Alex. He's got the T-Rex buff on. He's got the hat buff on. He's got the awesome dude buff on. He's got the the dog dad buff on. The cat dad buff on. The talented dude buff on. The guy's like literally the most supportive guy I've ever met. And he's got a great partner, and they're going for the karaoke singing championships of the world. And you know what? I say the things wrong. He's such a humble guy. He'll always correct me. And he'll probably say, "Oh no, it's not the championships of the whole entire world," you know. But it's I always get a little excited for Alex because dude, the guy's go. He's always doing something exciting. I'm a huge fan. Let's go, Alex. The T-Rex is gonna take it. The T-Rex is gonna take it. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. No, look at that, Katniss. The white. She should have stuck with the white and red. Let's go. It will be Katniss Quinn. Then it'll be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Then it'll be Drac, Cinder, Ruxy, Bunny, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Hold my beer while I play with my marbles. And then it'll be Lee, late entry buff. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Port Coquitlam. I'm trying, dude, there's a gym there. There's a gym there. I want to think of what it is. there's a gym in Port Coquitlam, a bodybuilding gym, and I had a hat from it. And he's my buddy's coach for bodybuilding, and I can't think what it was called. But anyways, it's gonna be Alex, Cat, Bomber, Drac, Cinder, Ruxy, Bunny, honorable mention, Ahu. Bunny's in. The Surrey Rams. That was the name of their junior team, was the Surrey Rams. Someone has to be the bad influence. Type exclamation mark play. But look at that. Katniss is going all in. The kiss worked last time. The pink worked last time. And now let's see. The new hair buff too, Katniss. The bad influence buff. The Trey Boucher. There you go, Kat. The pink and white. Ahu's giving him a lick. Skylar's giving a caress. It is 5 of 5. A champion will be crowned. Get your speeches ready. I'm giving mine a tug. I've always liked a good tug just to try to wake them up, get them moving a little bit. Dan Jr.'s here. No way. Good to see you, Dan Jr. Pleasure's all mine, dude. That guy right there is a G. I don't know if you stream it all, but I just got to follow on you, Dan. Good to see you. Roxy's got the lick buff. 10-4. Thanks, Pud. I always need, and I remember you telling me that before. No, thanks for sharing that, Pud. I remember I messed it up before, too. So thanks for, yeah. I remember we were talking about it with Bro Milner, and you were throwing it in there. Yeah, I got to follow in there, Dan. Any big plans for the weekend, Dan? Super good to see you. And speaking of super good to see, here's Cinder. They're out front pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, pounding the mitt. Let's go, Cinder. They come from a farming background, and they'd always be the first ones out there laying the hay. Their parents would say, "Hey, who wants to get out there and change the stalls?" And boom, Cinder's hand would be right up there. They want to get out there. They want to lay the hay, be the first one out there, first one up, and all that experience, getting up early, earning that responsibility. Now they're doing it on the big time. Could you imagine a Cinder win? Could you imagine a Cinder speech? What they might say? Thanks for all your contributions today, Cinder. And that goes for everybody. But when new people come in and they contribute and they're funny and they're cracking jokes and they bring the energy up, that's worth its weight in gold. So I thank you so much. And that's for everybody. Buffing your balls, saying funny things, using theater of the mind, coming up with creative stuff. So I thank you guys. It makes it so much fun to sit here. And the dream still stays the same, that a day will come where we get to sit down and we get to do comedy and be funny and make more content, because this is way too much fun. And speaking of fun, Bombers Day will be done, Water's done, and here comes Katniss Quinn. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Katniss is buffed. They found the perfect buff. A little kiss, a little red and white, and here they go. Jade now. Jade's been hot today. Here comes Cinder. Skylar's right in there. They're being gentle to their marbles. There's Lee. They've got the raid buff on, and look at this. Cinder. Could they go wire to wire? Can they push the bush? Can they break the trail? Peter Frampton style, show me the way, show me the way. And Cinder's doing just that. Ruxy's day will be done. There's Who Farted, Ham Mods, Drac now. They've got the 420 buff on. There's Mia, the pride of Alberta. Here comes Katniss. They fell back a little bit. Who Farted, Skylar, Alex, the real mule crowd favorite. There's a girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Hold My Beer while I hold my marbles. And there, Lee. Come on. I think we're going to get a Lee speech. Look at this. Lee came in and set the tone today, you guys. They came in with the raid to start the day. And that's the way you set the tone, just like this. It's going to be Lee 1, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan 2. There's Cinder, Drac, Alex, Mule, 128, Glasses, Luke, and the rest of the field. No such thing as licking too hard. No such thing as licking too hard, Roxy. And there's DJ. Let's go in and check on him. And he's all thumbs up. It's all good. Everything's all good. Tripped on a shoelace. Competitor 855. Thanks for being here, Deej. And look at this. It's going to be Lee, Ahu, Cinder, Drac, Alex, Mule, honorable mention, 128 glasses. Yeah, it's the quality, not the strength. Look at this, you guys. It's gonna be Alex. I love that hat. The hat is for me. Drac, almost going for another one. Drac's been hot. All right. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion. The one, the only, might I add, the grand champion. Their name will be the one, the only. Look who it is, Lee. Thanks for being here, dude. They came in early this morning on the raid, and they're still here, and that's what it takes right there. Bringing in that positive energy, taking the belt home by a mile, 300 points. It's going to be Lee, Drac, Alex, Ahu, Kat, Cinder, honorable mention, Bomber, Luke. GG's. Great win, Lee Waters. Thanks for being here. Competitor 66. Yeah, he did, Pudsey. Just kept going. All right, you guys, we'll do one more Grand Prix. We'll do one more Grand Prix, and we'll wind it down. We've been going for 7 hours today. So we'll do one more Grand Prix, and we'll wind it down. We'll just kind of talk. We'll, I won't call the races too hard. We'll just kind of see what the weekend's looking like, and we'll just visit a bit, and we'll wind down and cool it off. And then we will hopefully see you guys on Sunday, but we'll do one more here. And we'll see. Lee's got a speech, too. Lee's got a speech. We'll end it in the pool. We'll end it in the pool. Yeah, one day, Waters. One day. It'll happen. It's just about consistency. You did great, Kat. No, you'll get there. It's just practice, Waters. It's just practice. And some days it just comes hot and heavy, and then other days it's rough. I like, even for me today, I've been in every single one. All right, here it is, you guys. Here's the speech. That was funny. It was some blue balls today. All right, it's the astronomically speech. I retired one set of blue balls for another set of blue balls, and it worked out for me. Get your blue balls out, everyone. What can I say? I kept at it, and it happened. I think I need to stop saying blue balls. I need to sleep later, and I don't want to dream about blue balls. Thank you so much, Mule, and everyone. I appreciate you all. And Lee, I love it, dude. You should. I always go to the well, bro. Everybody, I'm always going to the well, dude. You can't say it enough. Pud's got the extra blue on. There we go. Yeah, the blue balls buff, the aftercare buff. I'm gonna go with the blue balls buff too. Bunny's in. Feels is in. Who farted? All right. Let's go. Your classic Google. Welcome in. We've got a first time roller in. Let's go have a look. Let's check it out. Look at the size of the marbles on your classic Google. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Oh, good to see you, Opal. Bo was in today and I was talking about you. Super good to see you, Opal. Dude, that's a real one right there. Fellow Canadian. And you guys go in there and you'll ask 128 guy what it's like at Opal's, dude. That guy will tell you. It's awesome over there. Oh, the Kofi buff. Let's go, Mia. Yeah, Bo was in. Bo was in. So, Owen, look at this. Happy 420. Let's go. We love the name. The 420 buff has been activated. Oh yeah, Bo was in, so then I was just saying how I met Bo through you and just saying nice things about you. Ahu's in. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday, and there's Clover. Good to see. I missed you all day, Clover. I missed you all day. Good to see you. I hope you had a good day. I hope Clover's doing good, and I hope you're getting ready for the weekend. You're probably working, but still, look at that. Be happy. 420. They've got the 420 buff on. They've got the first roll buff on, and here comes the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Here comes Jack, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Alex, your classic Google. They've got the first time roller buff on. Let's see what they can do. Great pedigree, you can tell just by looking at their marbles. And here's the 128 guy, rolling for the Turkey national team, representing Turkey. Here they are. Let's go, guy. I've got nothing but good things to say about this guy. He started streaming, you guys, so we want to make sure anytime the guy's streaming that we pile in there and check in on him. He's a beauty dude. He's so supportive. I see him all over Twitch, and all he's ever doing is just having a good time. And dude, I always think anytime I see I see the 128 guy probably 5 times a night, and it's always just a salute to one another, and then we crack a few funny jokes, and then we continue on our way. He's an absolute beauty human, and I thank you for all the support and being here. And speaking of support, here's Bomber. He made this hat for me, you guys. Bomber made this hat for me. I know he's from my home province in Saskatchewan. He's still living there. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, made this hat for me. Pro bono, you guys. Pro bono. That's the kind of guy he is. Here comes Opal now, the great Canadian. Everybody loves Opal. There's Jade. Jade's on hot today. Jade's doing better now. 197. Jade's on a tear. Bomber's right behind them. There's Opal, Ruxy, Who Farted, Alex, Fever, Bunny. But all eyes are going to be up at the front. It looks like it's a 3-horse race. Nope. It's going to be a 1-horse race, and it's Jade. They are hot today. Opal's day will be done. It's hard to watch. It's tough to see, but I have to say it. I got to call it as I see it, and that's how I saw it, so that's how I called it. Opal's day will be done. Now here comes Jade. They're going to be first crack at it. And then it'll be Bomber, Who Farted, Ruxy, Alex, Cinder, and it will be Jade. Let's go. Jade's going to take it. Jade's on fire today. Let's go, Dan Jr. Now, Dan, just so you know, I'm going to be saying hi to you every time I see you everywhere. I see Dan 3-4 times a night, dude. And I'll be saying hi now. I'll be giving the big geesling hugs to you, Dan. And there's Feelsy, and Rats is going to bring up the back. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important. Finishing and smiling. All right, it's going to be Jade, Bomber, Who Farted, Alex, Ruxy, Ahu, Happy, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Fever. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Exclamation mark play. There's Skylar. Good girl, Skylar, getting in there first. There's Clover. Everybody loves Clover. Clover was so funny last night, you guys. Oh, look who's here. The real fluffy muffin. It's an honor. This guy changed the projection right here, you guys. The real fluffy muffin. This guy right here, you guys. Super beauty human. And they had 75 people in their chat the one day, and he took her chance and he raided into me. And on that day, we were able to get the numbers up high and we got more traction. And he was the guy that really supported. He's the first big marble raids we ever had. So I just wanted to say thanks for you. And he's a roller, you guys. That's what he does. Like, he's a full-time marbles roller. And so to have support like that and have someone come out of the marble community and come over here and throw the dog a bone, I'll never forget that, dude. I'll never forget it. And that's where I go roll. I'll always go roll with him. He's super nice dude, man. And I just wanted to say thanks for that because, yeah, anybody that's willing to come and support over here. It's good, and it's not like, dude. And that's what he said. He's like, it was a huge. That's not the numbers they pull all the time, and he had that big day, and he spent it here. So I thank you for that, dude. I really, really do, and I love rolling with you, and I'm thankful you're here. Yeah, Clover and Skies marbles right next to each other. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's muffin time, baby. Let's go. Yeah, dude. It's because that's the thing, man. Ever since we became day streamers, it's really hard to get any raids. And we're not really part of the marbling community. Like we are, but we aren't. And it's just really nice that yeah, you took that chance on us that day, and here you still are. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And yeah, you know what? And I want. Oh, and there will be. Builder has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Bees is here too. Good to see you, Bees. Welcome in. And look at that. There is a real fluffy muffin. 500th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. And I thank you for sharing that, Fluffy. And I think, yeah, dude, I'm just so thankful I met you, and we're kind of, fringe. You know what I mean, dude? We're kind of on the fringe there. And I think if we work together and really support each other, dude, I think we can turn that fringe into something pretty special. I even saw you, Fluffy. I thought last night when I was watching you were going to be calling some races. You're kind of using the camera, zooming them in a bit. And I thought you were going to get in there and hunker down and call a couple. Hot muffin. Let's go, Cinder. Yeah, it's okay, Bees. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a really great day, Bees. Addie's doing better. She's over sleeping on the couch. This is the wind down Grand Prix, and then I'm gonna go make sure she's good, and then I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Um, Tomorrow will be off, and then on Sunday we'll be back with RE4. We're on about chapter 8, you guys. We're on about chapter 8 of RE4, and it's probably been one of my favorite games I've ever played. And I can't even believe how good it's been. And I'm a big Leon guy. And look at this. I'm also a big Skylar guy. Good girl, Skylar. Good job. That's exactly how you want to do it. Great job, Skylar. Then it's going to be the 128 guy coming right out of Turkey. Then it's going to be Sticks, Katniss. Great job, Kat. Marty, Deej, Builder, Pud, Mia, Ruxy. Yeah, it's all about showing that love, and that's the way I look at it too, Fluffy. That's the way I look at it too, dude. Just literally spreading joy and love. It's going to be Skylar, 128, Sticks, Katniss, Marty, honorable mention, Deej, Retro. Love a good finishing during the cool down. Exactly, Skylar. And now we got you in the pool so you can really finish and cool down in here. There's Muffin. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. There's Lee. Cinder's getting in the view. I should buff up. Why wouldn't I? It's the last one of the day. Gonna give mine a little tap. Little love tap. 45 seconds. Lena's in. Clover's in. Yeah, let's go, Bees. It's been a great day. I hope you had a good day, Bees. I really do. The Kofi buff, let's go. The best buff in the world. That's the guaranteed win buff. There'll be no late entries, and they're off. I thank you guys. Yeah, it was a huge day. I don't even know how many people are here. I haven't looked at the numbers. I was really concerned about Addy most of the day, to be honest with you. So I don't really know how many people are here. I know that Stefan came in with the big raid. I know we had some follows. It feels like a big day. And I thank you guys for all being here and doing this. And I say it all the time, but it's my biggest fear that I'm going to sit down and nobody's here to play marbles. And sure enough, you guys show me up every time. So I thank you for that. And I thank you guys for the well wishes with Addie. I just hope, yeah, I'm going to take a break tomorrow and just make sure she's good. Today was way more stressful than it had to be. I didn't get a good sleep. She's got some diarrhea, so we were up all night, which is fine, dude. I'm not, it's no thing. So I'll take tomorrow off and we'll try to get back to a good place where she's got some solid stool. And yeah, and it's funny because today I was like, I was tired and I was worried about Addie, and it's turned out to be a great day. So I thank you guys for just kind of walking me through it. And everybody's had a dog with diarrhea before, and you just got to try your best. Good to see you, Mari. And Weavesy's here too. Good to see you, Weavesy. Can't say enough good things about these people. It's just a great group of people, and I thank you guys for giving up your time and coming here and having fun and just enjoying yourselves, because that's what it's supposed to be. And look at that. Speaking of enjoying themselves, it's going to be Mari. Here comes Skylar, Ahu, Lee, Hold My Beer, and the rest of the. Oh, good to see you, Sass. There's Fluffy, Katniss, Ruxy, Clover, Sticks. Look at that. Congratulations, Mari. It's going to be Mari, Skylar, Gimpy, Ahu, Waters, DJ, Weaves, honorable mention, Pud, Lee. Let's go. Just need a better sleep. I'm in the same way, Bees. Thank you guys. She'll be good. It was a good day, man. It's been a great day. It'll be Skylar third. Look at that. Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. They'll climb. And then there it is. Jade's been so hot all day. Jade's won like 3 times, 4 times. Big points. It's going to be Jade, Bomber, Skylar, Who Farted, Ahu, Alex, honorable mention, Mari, Ruxy. All right, last race, you guys. Last race. I'm not even going to call it. I'm just going to race it and be talking, and then we'll shut it down. Last race of the day. Last one. Second from the pool. Let's go, Bombsy. All about it, Jay. She has had a huge day. All right, last one, you guys. And then we'll get out of here. We'll enjoy our weekends. And I thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna have a quick cruise. I got a couple real good ideas of I got a really couple good ideas of where we're headed and what we're gonna do with the raid. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, dude. If you don't have sound, just know I adore you. I thank you for being here, and I thank you for talking to Corvid today. And yeah, dude, you're a real winner. And to think there's people like yourself in this community, it's pretty amazing. So I thank you for being here, Alex. And travel safe, dude, and enjoy your weekend. Okay. Oh, you're the best, bees. You guys are all the best. It's been a good day. No, Clover, it's been a great day. It's been so much fun. There's been lots of laughs. It's gone by in the blink of an eye. It really has. I don't know where the last 7 hours went by. It's got. Did anyone else sneak out? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Ham, Clover, Alex, Mule. There's Astronomically, Skylar, Hold My Beer. There's Jade, Clover, Fluffy Muffin, Gimpy. And it is going to be the Rio Mule crowd favorite. Wouldn't that be something to see the Rio Mule cap it off? The crowd favorite, the humble mule, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, the one and only mule.
It's rated.
Oh, look who's coming in. How was your stream, Pixie? Good to see you, Starry.
It's rated.
Aw, good to see you, Starry.
Thanks for the raid.
Rio Mule, Bees, Deej, Hold My Beer. There's Gimpy, Feels Dry, Rats Cast, Starry's here, Waters. Thanks again for the Pixie. You're too kind. I hope you had a great stream. Go Mule, go. And I feel bad, Pixie. We're just doing the last one of the day. The kingdom is raiding. The kingdom is raiding. Let me get you a shout out here. Look at this, Bees. What a way to head into the weekend, Bees. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Bees. Thanks for bringing in that great energy. And yeah, make sure you get a good sleep tonight. And I'm going to do the same. Both Addie and I are. It's going to be Bees 1, Deej 2, Mule 3. Pud 4, Ham 5, Rats, Hold My Beer, Katniss, Gimpy, Waters, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. You're great. Oh, that's who's going to get the last shout out of the day right there. My boy who's going to get the last shout out of the day. That's who's going to score the last shout out of the day. All right, it's going to be, oh, look at that. Come on, Bees. Look at the big points you got there. And 22nd win of the year. Let's go. It's going to be Bees, Deej, Mule, Pud, Ham, Rats, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. Thank you, Lee. Thanks for a great day. And you to Skylar, Bees, Dan Jr., Pixie. Sorry, Pixie. I hope you had a great stream, though. I'm sorry you didn't get to go as long as you'd like. Look at that. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. So here's the big question, you guys. Thank you, Kat. Thanks for being here. Have a great stream tonight, Kat. I appreciate you. Thank you, Hold My Beer. Thanks for being a part of this thing. Cinder, Ahu. You guys are the best, honestly. So here's the question, you guys. And do you guys want to go somewhere new or somewhere we've been before? That's the question. I've got it narrowed down to 2 people, and we can go somewhere new or somewhere we've been before. You know what? No, I'll do the right thing. It's Goth Raccoon. It's Ariel's birthday today. I think the right thing's to go over there. They've been live for 5 hours, but I think that's what we'll do today, you guys. It's always nice to go and celebrate birthdays. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll see. I haven't made the 100% decision yet. And there's the last shout out of the day. to my favorite streamer on the platform. Oh, you're the best, Katniss. W stream. Thanks, Clover. Yeah, can we get that exclamation mark raid? Let's push some bush in there is right. Good call, you guys. New? Okay. You want new friends? We'll go somewhere new. Okay. Well, no, that was the thing. Is it's hard. Sometimes I like we'll see. I think we'll go somewhere new. I'll stick with the original plan. I shouldn't have voted because that's the thing. I always have a plan. If I don't know if some it's and I gotta stick to the plan. Even because I always start to feel guilty or I start to feel like I should do this or I start to do that. But if I have the plan, I should stick with it. And that's what we'll do. We'll go somewhere new today, you guys. Good call. Yeah, that was the last one, Pud. That was the last one for the day. No, I appreciate you guys all. I know it's always a okay, we're gonna go birthday then. Everybody's saying birthday now. You guys want to go birthday stream? See, I shouldn't have said anything. I knew better. I knew better. All right. That's what we'll go do. Good call. Thank you for keeping me straight, you guys. All right, let me get on there. And good to see you, Sadie. And let's Sadie, imagine Sadie was streaming right now. We go Raider. And so yeah, nothing tomorrow. Okay. Uh no more no stream tomorrow, you guys, but then on Sunday we'll be hitting it hard with Leon. And so it's been a ton of fun with Leon. And thanks for everybody being here today. Always birthday. Okay, always birthday. That's what everybody's saying. Everybody's saying always birthday. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, there we go. Glitch in the system. There we go. Look at that. Pixie's putting their one in there too. Yeah, there's the blue sky. It was good, Sadie. I hope you had a great rest of your day. It was awesome. Today was a great day. I just gotta, well, as you can see, I need to shower. And I also gotta take care of Addie. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. You travel safe, Sadie. Yeah, birthday mule. That's a good one too. That's a good one too, Lee. I'm gonna take that in there. Lots of options today, you guys. And then yeah, there's the YouTube. You guys, if you don't mind, if anybody does use YouTube, even though there's not a lot of content out there, we're gonna start to try to get to the YouTube going at the end of next month. We're gonna put some stuff on there. It's let's go. It's a good day. It was raining and Sadie got wet. We love that, you guys. Anytime Sadie's getting wet, it's a good day. She loves storms. There you go. Thank you, Feels. That's a great one to do it. Okay, you guys, we'll go see Ariel. We'll go see Ariel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 128. That's what I was thinking. You got to just spam those shorts. Okay, I appreciate you guys. We'll head in there. They're playing Jackbox, I think it's called. But anyways, we'll go wish you a happy birthday, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks for a wonderful day today, and thanks for all the contributions and just contributing, dude. All the effort, all the love, all the positive energy. Great job, you guys.